All right.
It's that
Just
massive
pee in the cup under the
penis.
table.
That is how we started that. Okay, yeah.
Got it.
Look at Noah trying to be judgmental.
Clip it.
Maybe he forgot to hit the like button.
They're going to always try and say, it's not possible, don't do it. Don't listen to them.
All right, here we are, CGI Guns. Once again, our own brand of nonsense is back on YouTube. We have American Discord, also known as Shelby Robertson, Devil Flyer, Dan Plagle, also known as Boob Dan, Frog G, the master link dropper, and the High Desert man himself, Michael T. How you guys doing?
Michael T.
What's crack-a-lacking, everyone?
I have some sort of rash from making in the bushes.
Noah says, I blame Dave Grohl for this stream being late. The stream is
Hey,
right
he
on
was
time.
attending Taylor's funeral. Give him
Yeah, we're right on
Yeah.
time.
Be respectful.
Yeah.
Put some respect on his fucking name.
Right. Or stank or respect, whatever it is. I'm not picky.
Spike.
Yes, sir.
Moon's in front of clouds, right? I'm looking at the background maybe for the space side.
only in a Todd McFarlane comic book.
Oh, speaking of comics. Oh, I got these beautiful.
The original OG Inferno. Nice.
Yeah. I had these growing up, but like this one, I read it so much, I just tattered it. It just disintegrated. So I was like, I'm just gonna get some Silvestri
That arc
work.
was some of my first reading, man.
Yeah, while they're still available at a cheap price.
Yeah. And then the only new comic I really get other than Spawn stuff is Noctera, which is kind of cool. And then there's this guy's book, Ghost Assassin.
Oh, yeah.
The line art edition.
The baddest of the bad.
Yeah, Polton's really cool. I don't know who the artist is, but
Yeah,
Polton's
Polton's
a good
awesome. The artist is a fucking hack.
Some Brazilian.
Some
They got some
Brazilian.
Brazilian to draw that. Roger Diodato or something like that.
Roger Diodato.
Hey, Jason.
Jason's here. When did Jason get here?
Yeah, buddy.
Right now.
I saw some icons were on.
Yeah.
There's none on the panel yet until you got here.
I know.
I had to milk myself.
I know.
Milk myself. What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
My screen.
I'm scared to ask what. You know what? I'm not gonna. Fuck it.
You guys want to see what I got in the mail today?
Yes.
Did you get
Yes.
mail
A
today?
couple
Yeah,
days.
Please.
Mum-Ra, the
Ancient spirits are
Mum-Ra.
I got the action figure.
Transform this decayed
Pretty dope.
form.
It's pretty dope.
Nice.
Man, I really wanted to
Is that a
invest
cloth
in
cape?
those.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an action
Fucking
figure,
A.
man.
Yeah, those Super 7 Thundercats are
different heads.
badass. They're so
They're
nice.
Pretty dope.
Yeah, I spent too much money on He-Mans though. That's the problem.
Oh yeah.
What's up,
He
Treggy?
came with Mom Mutt.
Howdy.
Oh shit!
Oh, he came with the mutt.
Yeah,
Oh, dude,
the evil
so
Mutt.
awesome.
Shelby, did you mail out my stuff yet?
No.
Shelby.
Good job.
I'm excited because I
No,
get
I did
2
not.
prints and some art.
What else did you get? I don't even know. I don't know what anyone gets.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what anybody gets. I haven't
He
even
just
looked at it.
slingshots. He just randomly threw shit into Gemini's and just slapped stickers on them.
Well, I know I got like
Yes.
the first 2 prints that you showed, and then I got like at the end. I was actually
Yeah,
driving
it's
home
all-
from work when you started pulling out pages, and I was like, "Son of a bitch, I got to pull over."
Yeah, I got a
Dude.
max.
Yeah, I ended that at like 5.
Oh,
Amanda ended up at the very end. She's like, "Really, Shelby?" So
Yeah.
I went through the whole box.
Oh, dude.
I was like, "Here, Amanda,
It was
here,"
hard.
and yeah. So, anyways, so I'm down. I'm not even down any boxes, man, because today. So, yeah. My wife, she sends me a text from work, and she goes, "Hey, so I saw, we can see what we're getting every day before it arrives," and she goes, "So it looks like you're getting another shipment of
What?
supplies from USPS," and I was like, I had to cut, like I posted it, but I had to cut off what I said after that because it wasn't really like PC. So, it ended up just being one bundle of 25. So it wasn't like, but I legit freaked out. I was like, dude, if it's another 750 boxes, I am screwed. We already have no room after what I did.
Just send them to me.
No,
I could take some.
no, I would go to the, it was just a mess. It was a mess because they delivered them to my neighbor's house against my neighbor's wall, all the way up against their front door, like all the way up to it. So they delivered it to the wrong location. So then I was like, busting, trying to get them to my house. And it's just a pain in the ass.
Who's next to me? The banner's covering up the names.
Oh, that's Greg.
Oh,
Greg Paulson,
what up?
Black Owl.
What's up, Black Owl?
I think
I don't think he's there.
He's right there. I can see him.
I think he's down.
No, he's right there.
Did Jason kill him?
Yes.
Move Jason quick, away from me.
Nope. I'm right beneath you, sir. You're next.
God damn.
You're
Stop
next.
killing my friends, Jason.
We have
Too
a
bad.
sign
No,
of
Jay-
life.
You know,
You're saying
Jason's a
alive.
professional. He has that calm tone about him.
This is true.
It's true. Very
Very
true.
true. Very true.
And again, he does insulate the walls of his house with bodies.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Keep warm somehow, man.
Allegedly true. Allegedly
So how's
true.
everybody doing? How's everyone's week been?
Weekerific. It's filled with work and excitement.
I signed a lease on an apartment, so I get to move in May 3rd.
Oh, that's good
Yay.
news, dude. Congratulations.
My art stuff and my air mattress.
Great.
Hey, man. I've been there. I slept on the floor pretty much because the air mattress had a hole in it. So I slept on the floor in college for a good 6 months.
Yeah, but that's college. I'm 47,
Yeah, you can be 47 in college.
I guess.
Yeah, just pretend you're in college.
It's like that back to school movie.
Hey, see? Just get
You're
Kurt
a
Vonnegut-
melon.
Yeah, get Kurt
Do
Vonnegut
the
to
triple
write your book.
Lindy.
Do the triple Lindy.
Kurt Vonnegut will write the next U.S. assassin.
Yeah. And another thing, Vonnegut, you're fired. I saw that movie in the theater. That's how old I am.
I didn't see it in theater, but I've seen it enough times to write the whole script for you. I love that movie. How about you, Plagle? How are you doing, sir?
I'm all right, I guess.
Did you see any new movies? You tend to go to like a movie a week.
I went to the movies with Billy yesterday.
Oh yeah, dude, that's cool, man. What'd you see?
We went and saw Everything Everywhere at Once.
How was it?
It's good. I liked it a lot.
What's that
And again,
about?
you like Boba Fett when it came out, so I don't know how valid.
What's that?
Ooh, judgment
know.
tainted.
Yeah, I don't know how much I could trust you.
I'll just say it's an A24 movie
Oh, shit.
that actually had an ending that kind of had an ending.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what any of those words just meant.
So it wasn't like The Green Knight that it was beautifully shot but boring as fucking hell?
Well, I really like The Green Knight. I
It's
just
a
feel
beautifully
like
shot movie, but it's boring
the
as hell.
storytelling is very ambiguous for an audience that knows nothing about the story.
That Northman movie, is that in theaters or is that on a streaming network?
Theaters.
I really want to see that. Everybody's talking.
I wanted
about
to
it.
see that, but everybody seemed like they wanted to see the other one. And Billy like really loved it, so it was a good choice to go see it with him.
I don't really trust your guys' opinions.
Yeah, but
Still
also
haven't
you
even
don't
seen
like
Batman
Zeppelin.
yet.
So at
Dude,
the same time,
I'll describe it to
Right.
you like this: it's the
Right.
Matrix. It's like the Matrix and Back to the with the vibe of like the Back to the Future family thing in a Matrix sort of into the Spider-Verse type deal.
You're throwing in a lot of movies there, pal.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
not
it's
easy.
crazy.
yeah, which Matrix?
There was all these like crazy alternate universes. There was one universe where they show this sequence. It's like a redo of 2001: Space Odyssey, where the
Oh, is
monkeys
this-
are killing each other.
Is this the one with Michelle Yeoh?
Yes,
Okay.
and what
That's
ends
why-
up happening is two races of monkeys fight, and this race of monkeys that has hot dogs for fingers kills the monkeys that have regular human hands.
Am I hearing
So
right now?
society like evolves to have hot dog fingers for hands.
Oh my god, that is the weirdest.
And then they had people like they were like dancing, and instead of like making out, they stick their hot dog fingers in their mouths and they start like vomiting ketchup and mustard.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not gonna go see it then.
It's fucking crazy.
Just like the Matrix.
Exactly. That's
Just like the Matrix.
Exactly like
Instead
that.
of the red pill or the blue pill, it's ketchup or mustard.
Miracle Whip, you heathens.
Ugh.
No, Noah, you can't see what I'm drawing right now.
Noah's
Noah's trying to.
Welcome to the Illuminati stream, everybody. Illuminati stream.
Welcome to Illuminati Hangout.
That's right, Illuminati Hangout. CG Icon Illuminati Hangout Edition.
I wonder what Leah.
Come on in, Noah.
Bar.
Come on in and hang
Yeah,
out.
Noah,
with
come on
Illuminati.
in.
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, come on in.
Tell your
Yeah.
dad first.
Yeah, ask Dad if it's okay.
Ask your dad if he can hang out with the Illuminati.
Sweep the leg, Noah. Sweep
back.
the leg.
Yeah, we get one more in here. We could play tic-tac-toe.
It's a terrible idea.
Well, I sent
Like-
the
like
link to Renee.
Icons all the way across. There you go.
Oh,
Almost
Irene
not
doesn't
like
like
me
me,
enough.
so she's not coming on. It's okay.
She what?
She doesn't like me, so she's not going to come on. It's okay.
What are you talking about?
She hates me. I heard her say it
Yeah.
on Valkyrie.
Kind of stuff
Well,
that
I
you
mean,
say,
everybody
man.
kind of hates you. But
Well, Irene is a Comicsgate king now. She has to be choosy where she's seen.
I heard her
she
say it on
is?
Red Valkyrie. She's like, I hate Jason Bascom, Unhinged Entertainment.
Oh, I didn't hear that at all. No.
I heard. Well, you, sir, I don't trust
I
your hearing.
think it a lot.
Well, that's
Yeah.
fine. You can think whatever you
Sitting
want
there.
about me. I don't care. Your opinion of me doesn't matter. Irene's does.
Oh, look
Did
at
you run
Noah.
out of those?
Noah's like,
You run out of those
no.
books yet, Jason?
I only have two, as I did
Nice.
take them off. I'm ending the campaign. I could do it right now. Like, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god,
No, I mean, you haven't had a backer in a couple weeks. So,
dude, I got some more backers somehow.
nice.
Noah, buy Jason's book.
I'm like $18 away from 1,800
Dude, that's
Nice.
sweet, dude.
Yeah.
I'm like
Probably
or
40 bucks,
18,000 rather.
40 bucks away from 14K. But and Noah can't buy my book. He's got to have a job first.
Noah does have a job.
He doesn't have a job.
No.
He's like 14. Can't work yet.
No. You should try to get. Maybe Art Jedi will back it.
Oh, Art Jedi, yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty close,
Since
actually.
Art Jedi has a job. Noah doesn't have a job.
That's right. And Art Jedi is more than willing to hang out with the Illuminati.
Who's Art Jedi?
Noah's
Noah's
favorite.
Nemesis.
Noah's friend?
His favorite.
It's his favorite artist.
Good to see you got home safely, Dan.
Hockey!
Hey, Hockey.
How are you,
Hey,
mate?
Hockey.
How are you doing? Where are you?
I'm
Where
sitting
is he?
in my car eating some food because I didn't want the kids to see what I was eating.
But how are you talking to me?
Yeah, how are
Hockey?
you talking? Because you're not on the stream.
I'm on a phone.
Yeah, but you're not in the stream itself.
Yeah.
We don't
How
see
the
you.
fuck are you in the stream but not in the stream?
What sorcery is this?
Oh, are you on a stream?
The fuck? How do we hear you?
Hey, everybody! It's Hockey's joined us.
The spirit of hockey compels you.
On a stream.
I'm on a stream, and so are you, Hockey.
Hello, everyone on the stream.
Oh, it's through
Scared
Plagal.
now.
I'm like,
it's through Plagal.
Everybody's
Man, you're a
tripping
dick,
out.
but
Everybody's
that
like,
was epic.
"What the hell?"
I was like, hockey sounds like
CIA
Oscar the
fucking
Grouch when he goes back in
wiretap
his
on us.
house.
Oh, it's good.
Whose stream am I on?
You're on the CG Icon stream, Mike McMahon's channel.
Oh, hello, Mick. Hello, Mike. Hello,
Is it-
who else?
Hey,
is there?
Hockey.
I'm in the pit, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Let me go say hi to him in the pit.
you're Jason's in here. American Discord,
Hi, Jason.
Frog G, Michael
Oh, Sheldon's
T.
there. I'm gonna go.
Oh shit.
Oh God, come on.
Devil Flyer, and then I can't read the other person's name because the banner's there.
Yeah,
It's Greg Paulson.
Greg Paulson's here, the owl
Hi, Greg.
artist.
Hi, Devil
It's
Flyer.
Black
Hi,
Owl.
everyone.
Is it Black Owl? What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Black Owl.
Yeah,
Jason,
get in here,
Yep.
Hockey.
come into the pit.
Get in here, Hockey. Come on.
Oh my God, you're echoing.
How are you, man?
This is great. Though. I was like, Hockey is like a crazy. Like, not only is his art leveling up, but so is his hacking skills.
I just broke in.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have a dual hangout.
Oh my God.
There.
Yep.
There, I got rid of the band.
I can come and join McMahon's if everyone wants that. So
That would probably be preferable.
McMahon, are you linked to hockey? I can send it to him if you want.
Hockey's one of us, so yeah.
But Mike,
One of us.
Mike, do you realize what we've done? We've found a way to break the barrier amount of people that you can have on a stream.
This
We
is
can do
true.
20 now.
You can do that with OBS.
Hockey can only
We could do more than 20 because you could have several people in a Discord.
I can't hear anyone else though.
Right.
Oh, you can't hear them? Oh,
No, he can't hear them unless they're in the Discord. Yeah,
You could hear them if you turned on YouTube.
this is true.
Yeah,
That is true. Yeah.
and you had us,
Will be delayed.
but that yeah, well, a little bit, but at least you'd hear us.
Yeah, I'm out of here. This is too crazy.
Jason couldn't take
Okay.
the heat.
No, I couldn't, man. That was too much.
Okay.
I did dip out of that.
I just
All right.
get inside. I'll settle in, and I'll come and join you in like 10 minutes.
Okie dokie.
That sounds good.
We'll be
Yeah,
here.
it's a lot better.
See you soon.
I'm gonna turn my cam off. I don't like when you guys look at my ass when I get up. Okay.
God damn.
No,
Oh, look!
That's the only reason I have you on.
I know, dude. We got to have
We're
some
supposed
kind
to
of
be the eye candy.
yeah. We got to have some kind of.
Have you guys ever seen so much glorious pink and a stink like that? Oh.
Oh. What's,
I don't know what's going
that
on.
video
I feel like
that
I'm missing
Cecil
out on
always
something.
plays?
That's the Finatra, like
Preston Poulter.
Poulter fucking.
Power move.
Or it's not Poulter, it's freaking what's his name?
Please talk dirty to me.
What do they call that character?
Oh, it's
It's making fun of.
Yeah, but who's the character though that it's like they say it is, but it's not.
Oh, I don't know.
Poltergeist.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember though.
Yeah, I can't remember either. Mike Oxmall.
My God, that's it. Should I just close my campaign right now? I think I should just close it right now.
No, you should leave it open.
No, I need to close it, dude. I gotta close it.
No.
Then move on. I'm doing Frog G now.
Leave it open.
The comic. Let's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh yeah, the comic. Yeah.
Let's make that perfectly sure.
He's in a different state. I can't.
Oh, now Frog G appears.
Frog G's been here.
Yeah, I've been here.
All
He
right,
was
I'm
all
gonna have
quiet
to
until
ban
you
Noah.
said something
No
about
one
his
is saying
book,
anything.
and then-
I had to mute it
important.
'cause I had a train going by.
Oh, we love trains though.
I like
Mm.
trains.
I had foghorns and stuff this week.
I was gonna recommend everybody to back Maverick, but I don't think I'm gonna now
Yeah, you
Why
just shot
not?
yourself in the foot, Noah.
because
Because
apparently
they
we're
go
not
backwards.
saying anything important.
No. I got it. Yeah, go ahead and back Mavericks.
No. We're not
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
no,
yeah.
I don't understand.
Oh wait, because you're saying something that's not important, hence back Mavericks.
Why wouldn't you back Mavericks?
Because it's not important.
What?
Noah's saying we're not saying anything.
Noah's saying we're
important.
not saying anything important. So
Dan has been defeated by logic.
Did somebody from Mavericks say something about you not saying something important?
Yeah, Noah.
Noah.
Yeah.
Not Mavericks.
Oh!
Not global.
Oh,
frequency.
okay. I see. I was confused.
What are you holding up, Shelby? What is that?
I was teasing you.
Let me see it.
Nope.
No. Was that
Am I-
Venom? Was that the Venom you were doing?
Yeah, it's the same one. I haven't touched it since that day.
Amateur hour.
Exactly.
Amateur hour.
Yeah, no, I haven't touched it again.
You know what? At least
I'm
you're better
undecided.
at least you're faster than Noah.
Well, it's because Shelby doesn't have
Turtles are faster than Noah.
This is true.
Is Noah
The molasses in my cabinet is faster than Noah.
And more delicious.
So I gotta know: is there really a thing between Noah and some guy named Art Jedi or whatever?
Yep, that's a thing. Total thing.
Noah, you're too young to have a nemesis.
Noah claims to be better than you, Plagle. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, he did actually. He said I am better than Plagle, but the chat decided that.
And I confirmed it.
No, this is
'Cause I'm
inaccurate.
trash.
It's an inaccurate statement.
Jeez.
It is
I
inaccurate.
disagree.
What did I do?
I don't know. I was gonna swat Dan, and I said Jason instead.
Oh, hey, I saw Mike that you posted that image on Facebook saying you have 3 sketch covers.
Yes, I do.
Don't you have an absolute sketch cover?
Yes, I do.
So you have 4 sketch covers. So you lied.
Yes, I do. I will have to post that up there.
Yes, you do.
You are correct, sir. I'm sorry.
You
Apology
are
accepted.
correct, sir.
Apology accepted because you're not Noah.
I have an absolute sketch cover, and I'm terrified.
Yes, you do. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I mean, now if you're trying to compare yourself to what Barr did, then yeah, be terrified because
Oh yeah, fuck that. Man.
What did Bar do?
he totally crushed it, man. He should have drawn the whole book.
What, Frog G?
No, the absolute sketch cover. He drew on it, and it was better than what anything I could ever think of. Because I suck compared to Barr.
Oh, shut up.
Compared to Barr. I mean, not too many people can, hold a candle to map.
I will
Because as
say,
it
based on the pieces that Matt sent to me, I want him to draw a Conan comic.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I need some music. I'm gonna put on music.
Where's hockey?
Oh, I got music now too, don't I?
He's in
I
Australia.
said
You
hockey's a
do have
legend,
music
though.
too. You got to punch those ducks.
Punch those ducks.
Hockey. Where are
Right
you,
in their
hockey?
corkscrew bat dicks.
Punch those ducks in their nuts.
That's not the right one. That's just terrible.
Yeah, don't play this devil's music.
That's Jason's music.
Shut up, Grohl.
Yeah. Feed the ducks, man.
I don't have anything that says. Oh yeah, I do have.
You do. You feed the ducks, and you can control the volume too. I find like 25 is a good volume. Somewhere in the low 20s. That's a little too loud.
Oh yeah.
All right, 27.
CG After Dark.
That's right. Oh my God, Noah, ask your dad. What's so hard about holding a candle? Do you even know what a candle is?
That's right. 7
snapper?
dudes and a frog.
What's,
Oh
what's
yeah.
hard about holding a candle? I don't know. Is this a riddle?
Jason likes a little candle wax. Yeah.
That ain't a lot. That's a young man in the chat right there. We gotta be careful.
Jason likes them young. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So what you do, Noah, is you
And
just
there
melt
goes
the
my
wax. Is you just melt the wax and dip your balls in it. That way, it's like a present.
Yeah.
Just about.
And then you peel it back with your teeth and you're clean as a baby's body.
Frog G is all
Well,
he
not
is.
your
It's been
teeth.
nice
Your
having
girlfriend's
this
teeth.
channel,
Oh
folks.
yeah.
Frog G is
Or
an all ages
boyfriend's
book.
teeth. I don't judge.
All ages book. sign up now.
And then you roll that wax up nice and tight, and you mail it to Shelby at AmericanDiscord.com.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And if y'all didn't know, go to AmericanDiscord.com right now to see the world's largest rolled wax with hair.
Yeah.
Now I'm interested. Frog just on all ages. All ages.
Frog, link that.
Yeah, link Frog G. Yeah, all ages.
Frog G.
It's right there.
There you go. See,
It's right there.
Link
I'll
should be
do,
a picture of wax.
I gotta show Frog G the 4 pages that Ink and I laid out.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it right now. I gotta
No,
show
well-
Frog G only. He's part of the campaign, sir.
That is true.
That is true.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
I got my deluxe plot holes artist edition in the mail.
Oh, you got it?
That I ordered directly from his website, which I'd like to say $15 cheaper than the campaign.
What? Are you kidding me, dude?
Yes.
Dude, I got it off of the campaign.
And I didn't have to buy the book.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I just sent
hate you.
$40 and I got this thing.
That's ridiculous. I would much rather have done that.
Yeah. But you know what's crazy is they mailed it. It was wrapped between 2 pieces of just kind of like hard cardstock, right?
Uh-huh.
And it was taped. But then it was attached to like a hard
wow.
piece of wood almost.
Oh, jeez, dude.
Nice.
It was like bigger than the book.
Do you
Hold on
have
to
the
that. That lumber is valuable.
Do you have the
I am.
Do you have the
I'm a-
Arcathena artist edition?
I do have that one. Yeah, I had to get that one.
I have those too as well.
I ordered the second one as well. I didn't get the
Yeah, I did.
illustration though, because everybody told me it wouldn't be cool if I made him draw a Goblin Girl bust.
Why wouldn't that be cool? I think that'd be pretty
I don't
cool.
know.
I think that'd be
Eric
pretty
will
cool.
draw whatever the hell Eric wants to
Everybody
draw.
was all
That's
like,
true.
"That's fucked up. Eric would be so pissed at you if you turned that into a trading card." And I was just like, "Well, I paid for it."
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Hockey.
See, he does
What do you-
exist.
What are you eating that the kids can't see?
I'm a
Hockey?
real boy.
Made out of wood.
Hockey, what are you eating that the kids can't see?
Hockey's eating a cinnamon roll with a nice creamy slathering of Vegemite.
Chase that up with fairy bread.
Kids would be all over that Vegemite. Yeah, gotta hide that from them.
Sounds great. With some VB.
Wash it down.
The kids drink VB.
Yeah, they're
Yes,
Australian.
you put that in the baby bottle.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, Brittany.
Hey, Brittany.
Chaser.
Who's Brittany?
All right.
Is Brittany here? Who's Brittany?
When did Brittany get here?
Spears.
I have no idea. I'm lost.
Oh, this song sucks. Oh, I hate this song.
You chose it.
No, on my iTunes.
Oh.
You're not even listening to the music we're listening to.
No, I'm not.
And
Yeah,
he told
he
us
made
to
me
listen to
choose-
this music.
Feeding
Yeah, I
ducks.
did. Yeah. That's the Shelby even knows it's the best one.
Yeah. My favorite part is when it ends.
Yeah.
Well, because then you get to hear it loop again. It begins again as soon as it ends.
Exactly. He knows what's up.
This is mainly for chat, so chat can enjoy their time here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't say anything
Hear that?
important. so-
Watch, listen. See, watch. See, it just looped. There it is.
It's pretty dope.
I got some pretty sick.
Wow.
Kind of looking at
I live for the loop.
The Fruit Loops. Do you like Fruit Loops, Shelby?
No.
Oh, he
Apparently-
doesn't live for the Fruit Loops.
I thought you liked anything in a bowl.
No.
I don't understand why that means boomer, MTN, but
Man, Noah's coming after you, Shelby.
What does
What's
that
this
have to do
boomer?
with-
What's this
what?
boomer? bit? I'm Gen X, Noah.
yeah.
I think maybe because old people feed ducks. Devil Flare, do you feed ducks?
No.
God damn.
No,
Hello,
what did you
Lorenzo.
say about Devil Flyer?
Yeah, why you gotta attack Devil Flyer? What do you do to you?
Why he's just over there hanging out. What do you?
That's
chilling.
That's fucking ageist, Noah. Okay, stop that shit.
It's rude. Respect your elders.
I'm gonna text Noah's mom in a minute.
Oh,
Do it.
Fury.
Hey, Lorenzo Sleestack, what up?
You call down the Kraken, man.
You're a cracker man. I'm a cracker man too.
Cracker man
That's a different list.
with cheese.
Okay.
Or just getting fancy.
What's up, Lawrence?
Man, he's going for blood, Shelby.
I'm not reading his chat, so
There it
It's
is.
okay, Boomer.
NTM's an e-thought.
Oh, Hockey's wearing his lifeguard outfit.
Lifeguard.
Dude,
Stop
I was
pretending you have a job, Hockey.
I was watching Gabe El Taib's like closeout stream thing or whatever for his book, and was it Dan Lawless was on there wearing an American flag hat? I thought it was Hockey for a minute
That's awesome.
because he looked exactly like Hockey when he was on Australia Day wearing the Australian like top hat thing.
come on, Hockey, stop looking like other people.
Dude, it was so funny.
No, I was
Like,
wearing
it looked
wait a
like the
second.
same person.
I'll get my hat.
It's like times like this, I wish I had like the video for like the Baywatch music queued up.
Yeah, you gotta get some videos.
I know now that I can have them.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dan.
Is that your
up?
hat? What is Hockey wearing?
That's
Look at this.
Australian pride freaking.
Oh man.
That's what they wear down under.
Yeah,
That's what they wear when they're out at the games, so they don't
Yep.
get the sunburn.
that's
They
it.
don't
Hey,
get.
if my lifeguard was wearing that, I'd be wearing floaties. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's right, Lorenzo. Apparently, anyone over the age of 5 is now a boomer. It's because millennials can't handle life.
Math.
What are you drawing? What are you working on, Mike McMahon?
I kind of quickly showed it on Red Valkyrie, but
Oh, I didn't pay attention to that stream.
Oh, look at that!
That stream was just about a bunch of women making noises. I tuned it out.
I'm just not gonna draw anymore. My hand's too good.
oh, shut up.
I mean, this checks out.
Whatever.
Ooh, Clutch just came out. I like Clutch.
Yeah, I'm so pissed. They're coming to my area on I think like the 14th or the 10th. I
Legal
can't
clutches are in your
I can't
area.
fucking see them because they're doing it in the middle of the week. It's like if it was the weekend, I could go, but I work third shift, so I can't go.
Yeah, the wife got us tickets.
Pissed.
Well, there's a slim possibility she might not be able to go, Mikey, because she tore her meniscus in her knee. So,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ouch.
we couldn't go to the Primus show tonight because of it.
Meniscus. It's fun to say.
Was she trying to kick you in the ass? What how'd that
What's
happen?
that?
Was she trying to kick you in the ass? What?
No,
how
it was
does
when
that-
she was at work. She was cleaning something. She bent down and she just heard a pop snap, and she's been out of commission ever since, basically.
Jesus. Ouch.
Yeah, so I'm out $120 for those Primus tickets.
Yikes.
You resent your wife for popping her fucking knee.
No, I don't resent her at all, actually. I'm kind of glad, in a way, I'm kind of glad I got out of it because I really didn't want to drive all the way to Cedar Rapids.
That's fair. Nobody ever does.
But then you're not gonna get to hear him go, Mr. Crinkle.
Well, the only reason I wanted to see was the Rush album in its entirety, so...
Jim Lee in the chat.
Yo, what up, Jim Lee?
Is it Godly or Jim Lee?
Jay.
What's up, Jim Lee?
Jim Lee.
What's Jim drawing today?
Batman wing.
Probably Batman.
Batwing.
Whatever makes money.
So
True.
Batman.
Yeah, actually, that's probably true. What are you drawing, Hockey? What are you working on?
Oh, look at that.
Don't look, he'll erase it again.
Are you talking to me? So
Yeah, no, I was talking to the other Hockey in the stream.
I didn't hear you say my name.
That's okay.
Oh no, I'm not drawing. I'm not actually not drawing anything. I'm just streaming someone else drawing.
Oh, is that why I don't like? Is that why I don't like it?
Yeah, yeah. I don't draw anymore. So.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't really delete that other drawing the other night, did you?
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Did you really? All because of freaking Corey?
Yep.
I'm only able to stream right now because of hockey.
Why are you only allowed to stream because of hockey?
Because hockey taught me how to stream like this.
But you're not streaming ever.
What are you talking about? I'm streaming right now.
You're not streaming. You're on a stream. That's totally different.
Splash page, motherfucker.
No, that's for type 1 for Sean Aaron. Is that a pinup or is that a cover?
It's just a pinup. I don't know what he's gonna do with it.
Show you got the layout.
That's the layout.
Pimp.
Goddamn motherfucker.
Well, don't envy me. I still gotta draw those goddamn buildings.
This is true.
I envy you, sir.
You know, screw that. Just send it to Bancroft.
Look at
If
this.
you finish the foreground, Bancroft will do the buildings.
Nice.
Okay, Shelby, you can see it is deleted mostly.
Oh, you got to go to hockey. Screw Michael T.
It's
Forget about
deleted
that.
mostly.
Oh yeah. Forget me.
Forget about Michael T. Pay attention to hockey.
That's all
Mostly
left.
deleted. Mostly.
But what I had, that's all I'd done. So.
That's.
But the other stuff that I had been drawing, I deleted. So.
But I really liked it.
Well, tough.
Well, apparently the butt needs to be bigger.
Yeah, apparently.
I thought it was fun.
3 out of 4 Australians said so, so hockey acquiesced.
Hockey.
You're democratic like that.
Hockey.
So apparently it's got to be out there like this. So.
But Corey's just a colorist, dude. He's not a.
Yeah, I know.
So why'd you listen to him?
I'm going to get photos of Rizzo for reference.
Rizzo.
So you should be right.
Shelby and I were more than happy with what you had. We're
Badonka
more than just colorists. We're actual
Badonka
artists.
dong.
So that's all that's left. Anyway, it's going.
It's just
That's sad.
Okay, you can take me off.
I'm most displeased, Hockey.
Yeah,
Well,
a little bit disgusted, actually.
Yeah.
well, that was my version of tearing it up.
Oh, look at that handsome man right there.
There you go.
Damn.
That's how you get viewers,
Lego.
ladies.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
Steve.
Yeah,
Perry.
down there is where you get the viewers. That's right, ladies.
That's right.
Yes, down there.
Look at that horse
You get
cock.
the viewers on Twitter, on Instagram, and on YouTube. That is right, ladies. At Boob Dan Art. Subscribe today.
Go to Indiegogo to get Dan Flegel's The Goblin Girl.
The
Friend.
Goblin Girl runs.
Just
Up there.
spend $18, friend, to put us over 18,000.
I already backed the Goblin's chest. I don't.
I know.
wanna-
I got to put the Viewmasters up there for regular people to get. They don't want to spend the big monies
Why would they not want to spend that?
because they don't know about the value.
So you got
That's all right.
overlays. You got overlays in OBS for your camera. Is that what it is?
Yeah, baby.
Look at you being all fancy with OBS.
That's how we do it, baby.
I usually just switch my camera around.
I would be doing what Dan's doing, but my potato internet cannot keep up.
I'm gonna make one with a big drooling penis. It's gonna be hanging down one side. Just
Yeah, YouTube will love it.
make it an animated GIF. Make it pulsate.
Wobbling back and forth and like slap the person in its own face.
Yeah.
Pulsating.
Heaving.
There you go. There's the link. Link is in the chat, folks.
There it is.
The Goblin Girl.
Have a good one, Noah.
Vanilla,
Past his
vanilla.
bedtime. He had to go.
Mavericks, Fine 2.
Oh, is Noah not here anymore? We can talk about how
He says that he just wants attention. He's still here.
Oh, okay.
Then there's
Wait.
the U.S. Assassin.
So can we or can't we talk about his hot mom?
The hardcover.
Is his mom hot?
I was gonna say, is his mom hot? What does this hold back?
I mean, if his mom is hot, I mean, I'm probably his mom's age. So
Well, let me go back up to my bedroom and I'll
Shelby
ask her.
saving his parents all for himself?
I know his dad is older because we talked about him taking out his dad.
Like taking him out?
No. Yeah, like taking like
he could beat him up.
Yeah, he could easily.
The man writes an assassin book. You have to rephrase this shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he goes to bed at 7 p.m.
You mean like on a date?
No, it's his dad. That's disgusting.
Gonna have a good time.
No, we mean like
Dig.
he's got a bad back and he can easily just take him out, man. Just take him down.
Well, it's been carrying Noah for so long.
Yeah.
On his back?
Yeah, I mean, Noah thought he was Yoda, and he could just ride his dad's back everywhere. And he fucking ruined that poor man's back.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Sitting on an old man's back, drinking a Yoo-hoo, thinking he knows everything,
A Yoo-hoo even?
What flavor Yoo-hoo?
What's a Yoo-hoo?
What about Pop-Tarts?
You don't know what a Yoo-hoo is, Hockey?
You don't know Yoo-hoo, Hockey?
Chocolate flavored
No,
water.
that's why I said, what's a Yoo-hoo?
I don't know. Maybe you're kidding. I don't know.
Like a ho-ho. Like a
I don't know
ho-ho.
what that is either.
Like a ho-ho.
What?
Talking about double flyer?
Do you
It's
know?
English.
Do you know what
Yoo-hoo
Sunny
and a
Delight
ho-ho.
is?
Do I
You
know
know what
what?
purple drink is?
Sunny Delight. Have you ever heard of Sunny Delight?
Come on.
Oh my
Let me
god.
find-
Yoo-hoo is chocolate milk or strawberry milk.
It's not milk.
Okay. But it's just
So-
flavored milk. Alright.
Hockey, Yoo-hoo is like a chocolate milk if you cut it with water.
Yeah,
Shit.
That's about right.
Yeah, it's
That's
diluted.
accurate.
that
That's
checks
fucking
out.
accurate.
Here's what Yoo-hoo
Show me
is.
the light.
There you go. Shake it.
They are-
There's all that stuff
They
at
are
the
not
bottom.
delicious.
Oh,
That's all
'Cause
the
it's-
chocolate. You got to shake it up.
It
It's
separates.
delicious.
Yeah, you want Nestle's Quick is what you really
it
want.
looks like
What
toilet
you want
water.
is a Wendy's Frosty.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo is what Mormons think alcohol is.
No,
It
that's
Yeah,
not
no,
good.
it doesn't.
Man.
No, that's Mountain Dew.
We're allowed to flush our toilets, Hockey. It does not look like our toilet water.
Looks like Flint, Michigan water.
Oh.
Yeah, Flint.
And it's nice and thick going down like a man's misadventure.
Wow, what the fuck?
Oh.
McMahon, I just want to say thank you for providing us this platform, and yeah,
See you out the gulag.
How bizarre.
Oh, God bless you, Dan Plagle.
I'll when I come over and visit, I will avoid those things.
Who are you coming to
You gotta
visit?
at least try
What, men's
one.
misadventures or Yoo-hoo?
you.
He
Who you-
wants men's misadventures.
Which one of us are you visiting?
Who wants me to visit?
You actually.
Hey, I'm getting a new apartment here in the next couple of weeks, buddy. So you can see me.
I'd be down for you to visit, but I got to tell you, getting to where I'm at would be like driving directly across Australia.
You and Mike McMahon, you guys both together, Hockey could hang out and like throw back a couple cold fucking Sam Jacksons.
Would be rocking. That's it. Okay, so I know I'm going to California. I'm going to. I probably will be going to Florida. So where else do I have to stop off?
Arizona.
Denver.
Okay.
Quebec.
Denver and
Pennsylvania.
Arizona. Are they close to each other?
Oh yeah, you can
No.
go to Denver.
No.
We're 14 hours apart.
You got to check out Ontario.
You're gonna have to make some decisions.
Yeah.
Mistakes were made.
Well, technically, Hockey, if they ever do the whatchamacallit, the convention thing they talk about, you can just go to Florida. Because everybody will be there.
Sorry, Jim Lee.
What's Jim Lee doing?
So thank God I'm not drawing. I'd be laughing too much.
Well, maybe you have to have an East Coast and a West Coast one. So,
What?
your convention, your comic convention, and then
We
I'll go
have
to both.
many of them.
No,
It'd
the
be-
He's talking about
CG
for
one.
the fans.
If we did it in California, though, hockey, it would be very empty.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, it would.
Oh.
Yeah.
Arizona or
Nobody
Texas,
wants
I
to-
think.
Honestly, nobody really wants to come here. Hockey, it's too
Oh.
expensive, and it's very, very liberal here.
What wasn't there talk of doing one at Las Vegas?
In Vegas, you might be able to get away with it there.
I thought it was going to be in Florida.
If Florida was where they're saying, because Florida, it's the one that got some of the cheapest hall space to be able to put on a show.
Keep your ears to the grindstone. About 10 years,
And-
they might mention it again.
The guy that Ethan's friends with that did what is it? Not Monster Palooza. Was it Monster Palooza? One of the horror convention guys that invited him and Cecil out. He runs shows in Florida, so
Gotcha.
he also runs one here in LA, like at the airport. But like he's got like a special deal because he's been there forever. And his shows, he's got all these celebrities that come, so it's always sold out.
This is all you're going to get for now for the Frog King page.
Look at that!
Hold on, let me biggin.
That's all you're
It's
going
got
to
my
get.
neck right there.
That's all you're going to
Stop
get.
drawing me, Jason. Jesus Christ.
There you go. So you're going to get.
My
That's
true
it.
This is a
chin.
vulnerable time right now, Jason. Have some
That's
No.
sensitivity.
How insensitive of you.
No, that's a motivator. It's a motivator.
Get to the gym, fatso. Okay.
See? There you go. Motivator. I'm motivating you, sir.
Okay.
That's what I do with ink spots whenever I tell him he needs to
I want to read your guys' emails. I swear to God. I don't want any
No, you
tidbits
don't.
about the book at all.
Yeah, I
I
was gonna
just
say,
want to
no,
hear
you
guys
don't.
talk to each other.
They're motivational speeches, sir. They get him moving.
Get moving,
Yeah, the
fatty.
first part of the email does say Jason stands on podium to give motivational speech.
This is true.
That's in the stretch goal. So if we make it to $30,000,
I got a drawing
you'll-
of a stretch goal.
I'm a wordsmith, sir. I'm a wordsmith.
You'll release all the behind the scenes.
You read Absolute.
Hockey,
you know what I'm
did you see
capable
this
of.
stretch goal earlier that I drew?
I did not see. I've
hold
only
on.
been here for like 10
Let me
minutes.
biggin.
Oh.
There you go, Hockey.
God damn it.
Stretched all the way out.
And Mike McMahon's channel goes off the air.
Well, you know.
Well, you got to have viewers for that to happen.
Oh my god.
Corey Barton said the hips are too small.
Oh, really?
Hips are too small.
Yeah.
I could draw something hippier.
I guess you better give up on drawing altogether like hockey now. Because Corey said something.
Yeah, Corey said so. Too small.
I always get them mixed up for some reason.
So the one is a colorist and the other one is just.
I know,
very
but I get
handsome.
their names mixed up with their faces.
See,
One-
you
one's
say
a
the
color,
other one, but a lot of
and the
people
other
don't
one's
know there's
talented.
3 of them.
Jesus, they're both talented, Hockey. I like both of them.
I like both of them.
Not at
too.
the same
There's
time,
nice.
obviously.
There's
'cause I
3
can
of
only
them.
I can only take so much at one time. Clip that.
Time is it?
About that time. 1:30.
No, it's only. That's only
About that
2:30.
time. It's time to get ill.
It's only
About that
4:30 in
time,
the
break
afternoon.
loose, the rhythm in the rhyme.
What?
What's happening?
12:30 for me.
All right. Let me do a close Absolute real quick.
Only early.
Close down that campaign. End it.
It's now, friends. Last chance.
Everybody back it now. Last chance.
Yeah,
chance.
why
Last
the fuck are you
chance.
closing it down,
Ending it.
Jason?
Ending it. It's a closeout stream. You
You
didn't know
shouldn't
that?
be. You should not be
Oh.
ending it until you're launching your next book.
Yeah. Watching my next
Who
book.
told you that nonsense?
Alec Baldwin.
Well, he is a straight shooter after all.
Always be selling.
All right.
That's true. Yep.
Always be selling.
Yoo-hoos for closers.
That's right. Yoo-hoos for closers.
Jason wants a yoo-hoo.
No one
He's
gets
closing his
cream on
campaign.
their lips unless they're a closer.
I gotta find out how to do it. Hold on. It's been a while since I ended a campaign.
Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Me too. Me
Let
too.
me pull this trigger.
Did a con last week. It was awesome.
Yeah, I'm
What one was
looking
it?
into cons around here too. I gotta do more.
Absolute Book 2, Indiegogo, friends.
Ooh,
Back
Are you
Yeah,
showing it right
good.
now? I'm trying to end it.
Well, we're
I'm
linked
sure.
to the page right now, so you can't. Haha.
Aha, oh, hee hee.
As long as
Campaign
Mike
editor?
McMahon keeps that page
Ha-has
open,
and
you can't
ho-hos.
close it.
That's right.
Dashboard. Is that under dashboard, Shelby?
Joey
What?
doesn't want to end it.
Is it under dashboard? Is that where I end it?
I don't know.
Have you ever closed?
Oh.
Have you ever closed a campaign, Shelby?
The only one who has closed a campaign
No,
on
they
this channel won't let you, Jason.
Yeah, they usually
Nah,
close it
bro.
for me.
Nah.
Let's see. Clerk's report items.
They're like, "Yo, your shit's taking up bandwidth. You gotta go.
Gotta go.
Gotta go.
You're out of here, pal.
Your shit's taking up too much of our site."
Dude, it's 3 in the morning. You gotta go.
There's too
Oh,
much.
check
of
this out,
you
friends.
dropping off your
Absolute
lips.
Book 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
It's only $41 away
Seconds.
from 14 grand.
Seconds away.
I'm gonna
Seconds
draw
away from
another
closing.
issue of Absolute right
As
now.
soon
to
as
go on
Jason
this
figures
campaign.
out the
Look at
internet
that,
at
guys.
all, this will close.
Request
Absolute.
opt out? What does that mean?
Absolute
Where's,
number
where's
2
Noah
combo.
for the?
Get 2 books for $30.
Oh, Noah's gone. Oh, okay.
Where is it?
Absolute to the max. It's Jason's homage cover to Sam Keith's The Max.
The max.
Don't close it just yet, because I'm gonna add another book onto the campaign.
Oh, close in demand. Close in demand campaign.
Dan's almost done with it. He started 18 minutes ago.
Oh,
Gonna
the
add
Absolute
this
sketch
onto the
card
tier.
is sold out.
38 page.
The Absolute Christopher John is sold out.
Yep.
Death Metal Hero sold out. Look at this
Let me do
awesome
this.
artwork.
That's what those guys do. They sell out.
Let me see what I can do here. Hold on. I'm gonna
For a
try.
second, I
Mine
thought
didn't
this one
sell
said
out.
become
Oh, that's right.
Affleck.
I didn't draw anything.
If you don't want to be a sellout, back Goblin Girl.
Mine didn't sell. That's because I didn't get asked to draw one.
Just making
Look
sure.
at
I'm not-
all that.
He's
cool
closing
stuff.
it before Hockey even gets a chance to shine. What a
Exactly.
bastard.
All right. I don't think any. All right.
But
So
that's
here you go.
okay.
We're sharing my
I don't
screen.
draw anymore now anyway. So
Sharing my screen right here.
Fucking-
See right here?
I'm showing all the cool stuff.
No. You got to show my screen. You got to look at this.
Damn it.
It's that Frog G card. Pimp. I think I know that guy.
Yeah. I think I've seen that guy.
Hold on.
I have no idea.
See this right here? It says request opt out.
What does that mean?
That means you see it close in demand campaign.
You bastard.
So wait a minute. You can make it unclosed by pressing that button?
No. If I click this, it'll close out the campaign. I will no longer be in demand
Why would you do that?
because I'm working on Frog G.
Well, wait till Frog G launches, dude. You could be making money between now and then.
But I only have so many books left.
I could always
Oh.
make more books for you.
No, not those ones.
The main one, yeah, I get it.
You ready?
And he wants stuff left
Well,
over
just
to
print
burn.
some more books, Jason.
Can't do that.
They
Don't
probably
do
have.
it.
They probably have
9,
minimums.
8, 7, 6,
Quick, everyone,
5, 4, 3,
3.5.
Oh wait, what
What?
happened?
10,
What just happened?
9,
What happened?
8.
What happened? Where'd it go?
300. Mike McMahon didn't want to score.
Where'd it
Oh
go?
shit, is my delay that
I
bad?
didn't do nothing.
What happened to it, Mike?
I didn't
Mike
do
McMahon,
anything.
what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
The fuck did you do?
Can't trust Mike McMahon now with buttons.
I didn't do shit, man.
I actually got to count how many I have left, then I'll figure
I'm
out.
drawing bigger hips
Oh
right
yeah,
now
see, I
for
just refreshed the
buttons.
page and it's still here.
Oh, it takes a while. It takes a little bit. It takes a little bit.
Damn it, Jason.
It takes a little bit.
It means right now is your last chance.
It was a
Right now, it's your
ploy.
last chance to pack it.
Yeah, get it now while you can.
Yeah, because I'm gonna
Get
end
it now.
it. I ended
Get
it.
it
You gotta
off
hurry
then.
up. Gotta hurry up. Now I know how to close it though.
Is that how you close it?
Yeah, that's how you close it out.
It said, why would it say opt out? You mean opt out of being in demand or something?
Yeah, you're opting out of being in demand. Hence, you're opting out. You're ending the entire thing because
Yeah, because when you create the campaign, you have to opt in to do it.
Yeah.
So that it automatically goes to in demand after the 60 days are up.
I'll count my books up. I know Double Flyer wants to get another secret perk. We got to discuss that, but
secret perk.
Yeah.
Why would Devil Flyer want your home address?
I don't know. Have a couple scotches. I don't know. Hang out. Have a good time.
Scotches?
You ever think of? Yeah, I don't drink beer. Then again, I don't really drink anything. But
I was gonna say, do you even drink scotch?
He drinks water.
I used to. I drink water.
Water?
What?
Water.
Fish fucking
You know what fish do in water?
Fucking fishy business there, eh, mate?
Yeah, that's what makes it so delicious.
It's all that extra protein.
That's right, man. Which I'm not allowed to have.
You're not allowed to have
You're gonna
protein?
change.
No, I'm not allowed
You
to
ever
have
see
like
it?
excess protein now. What's that, Shelby?
I'm gonna find a video and then you can share it. Hold on.
Okay.
This video.
No, yeah, because it's hard for the kidneys to filter protein, so or a lot of protein. So I'm not allowed to have a lot of protein.
You ever see a whale unload its spunk in the ocean?
Oh,
I want
hell
to.
no.
Is it called a yoo-hoo?
13 gallons.
Is that
He drinks it.
I drink it. That's what makes me strong, like bull.
That's what makes me strong. Oh, jeez.
It's that extra whale testosterone.
That's right.
It's like
Lots of
Red Bull,
testes-
but not
lots of
bull.
testes in there.
That's right. Those swimmers really swim right down my throat.
It keeps the goatee real silky and smooth.
And makes an excellent conditioner for those of us with hair.
A real man doesn't squint when he takes a hot yoo-hoo to the eye.
I would dispute these, but these are all facts. I can't.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
These are all true.
Oh, it hurts.
That's what she said.
Not anybody
over and
recently.
over again. When yoo-hoos to the eye.
All over face, neck, and chest. Yeah.
Where's this video at, Shelby?
I'm gonna find it in a second. I'm too busy.
No, you're not busy.
Shelby's going
I'm
through all his
busy.
home movies.
You're not. We need to see this video.
Here, I'll find this fucking video. Hold on.
You're the one that wanted to do it. Okay, I don't want to hear you complaining about it.
I'm doing it for the chat.
I think I know what folder it's in, Shelby. Just look under
Fonts.
Rage
Not
Fatality
porn.
Finishing Move reference.
Look under fonts.
Fonts.
I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use Photoshop to cheat.
Oh my god.
He's preview watching it before he shows it to us, and he was just shocked. He's like, I don't know if these guys can handle this. This is a lot.
That's what she said.
I want to meet this girl. She says a lot of things.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
Did anybody see the latest Jackass movie?
Negative Ghost Rider.
No.
I didn't watch Jackass back when it was out.
No, neither have I.
I have a hard time
It's
watching
pretty.
a bunch
It's
of
pretty
guys
good.
in
I
a
enjoyed
horror
it.
movie.
It's just the only thing that's sad is some of there's two of the guys who aren't like the really famous guys. It's like Dave England and this other guy. I can't remember the other guy's name, but like they're obviously like just PTSD, like traumatized from all the practical jokes and stuff they pulled on them. Because there's like stuff in there where they do this stuff to them, and they're like so frightened. They're like, I don't care. I'm just gonna live in here. They're like, no, dude, it's over. You can come out. No, fuck that. I'm not coming out. I'm just gonna stay here. They're like, dude, you can't stay in there. He's like, I can just live here now. This is my life.
This is my life.
Yeah, it's crazy. This other guy was just like, he's like totally all tensed up and can't move. And they're like, dude, it's over. He's like, is it really over? Is it over? Because you guys always say it's over and it's never over. Brutal.
Wuss.
I think he dropped you a link
Where?
in the Discord private
Oh.
chat thingy.
Are you wanting me to like show this?
Shelby, is this virus free? Can I watch it?
Is this virus free?
It's YouTube.
I don't know.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
All right.
That's like the Shelby fucking Instagram account. It's just Instagram, Shelby.
This is boring.
Click
Hey,
this
one
link.
at a time. One at a time.
Are you
Click this
trying
link,
to
get
sell us some
500 free
Bitcoin?
Yes, that's what I do.
Okay.
This is for the content, folks. Are you ready?
Is this the link that got your Instagram?
I gave you 2. No, I can't find the other one.
Oh shit.
Here you go.
I'm not.
Oh shit, this one's fucked up.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. This is gross.
Oh, is this the one that? Oh shit!
Boom.
Blew the load. Ooh.
Okay, this one looks like he's cutting him open. What's happening?
Yeah, it's a beach. It's
I
a
don't like
beach
this
whale.
one, Shelby. I don't like that one. I don't like that
Just
one.
wait for the explosive ending.
Nope. 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 Not gonna
No,
do it.
No, what
No,
happened?
no.
Where'd it go?
what? Yeah,
Oh.
thank you, Mike.
I was gonna throw up.
Do the next one. Do the next one. The next one's not that. I can't find the other one. No, there's a video that got pulled. It was called "Well ejaculates 400 gallons." I was looking for it. It's gone. It's not on the internet anymore. I don't know where it
100
went.
gallons.
What
My
a shame.
gosh.
Yeah.
That's oh my.
I don't know why, but I'm really thirsty.
See,
All
see if
right,
you have a
hold on.
Yoo-hoo.
Oh god damn!
Oh my god.
Right nut go bluey.
Oh, the gases were built the fuck up. Oh, it shot it into the fry boy.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I ain't watching that.
Just
Oh, what are we?
That's
This
brutal.
foamy stuff on the beach is whale sperm. So if you're starving, you can eat it, and it has good protein in it. So next time you're at the beach, if you're really hungry,
Never
look
been that
for this
hungry,
stuff
girl.
and enjoy.
You eat it.
All right.
Sure.
No thanks. I'll just die.
Ah.
You used to have a
Oh.
channel, Mike.
That was nasty.
Informative.
That was so
Informative.
fucking nasty.
At least you didn't watch the other one. It was like
I kind of want
Fucking
to
crazy.
rip my eyes out now and set them on fire.
it's like murder by intestine.
It's disgusting, Shelby. What's wrong with you?
So, anything else anybody wants to watch that's disturbing?
Yeah, let's watch Shelby draw.
Wow.
What are you, Noah?
No, he deserved that after showing us those things.
That's true. This is very true.
You're
You're a bad man.
Blessed.
Bad
blessed.
man. You're a bad man.
Shelby's just keeping you updated on the local memes.
Right.
Shelby's a professional memeologist. That's his daytime job.
Gemologist. Look, Shelby, you killed the conversation.
You're welcome.
I need another drink. I'll be back in a second.
He's going to the beach.
I'm not close to the beach at all.
He's hungry, not thirsty. I mean, thirsty, not hungry. So.
I spent the past 3 days at the beach.
See?
Yeah, that's why he's got sperm whale on his brain.
Sperm whale on my brain. Everybody should sign up for Goblin Girl.
Should
Yeah,
they?
this
Survived on,
girlfriend.
he survived on nothing but sea foam.
They should sign up for it.
And they should buy it. They should pack it. Yeah, there you go.
That ain't foam.
That's not Snowflake. That's not Snowflake.
It's not Snowflake. Everybody should sign up for. I gotta figure out what I would do with her necklace.
Stay on target.
Hold on. It's a good idea. Thank you, Double Flyer.
What's the target?
No, that has nothing to do with anything.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, look at this. Then play goes the Goblin Girl.
Ooh.
$18 away, friend, from 18K.
Yeah. Look at that. $18.
We are going to play the video.
For just $18 a day, you can send goblins to school and give them clean water.
And sperm from whales.
That's right.
Look at that. That's just badass.
That is pretty cool. Pretty good. Billy said he was going to pop back. Holy shit, EJ Morgus is in the pit.
Holy shit.
He's been in there like when I logged in there before.
Yeah, he was in there when I was in there.
Oh, but he's
on
just
mute.
not saying anything.
You
You should add him to CG icons, Mike.
What?
EJ Morgus, you should add him to CG icons.
I will do that.
Hello?
You should add Fizz Chozo to CG icons.
I'm good. I'm hanging out with Mike McMahon and the peoples, and we're showing off the campaign. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we're live on stream right now. They can hear you, or they
I
can
can
hear.
hear him.
They can hear me hearing you. But we're $18 away from 18,000. It is.
Who else should I add besides EJ?
I don't know. It's the only person I can think of that's not in there that probably should be in there. It's very, very close.
I don't know. Is Ink Spot's in there?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you know
Number
what?
one,
Don't-
Jason,
don't-
fuck your Fizchozo suggestion.
No, don't add Ink Spots. He'll just leave the group. No, he will because he gets fed up with the notifications.
Oh.
Well, that's...
You can just send him links directly. That works.
You're never bothering.
You are never bothering, Leah.
Mike McMahon says you're always welcome.
I did not say that.
Yes, he did. I heard him.
Dan Plagle.
I heard somebody say Leo
Don't
always
listen to
bothers
the
Dan. I'm not
disembodied voices,
saying
Bill.
that I know who
That's
it was,
dead
but I
people
wasn't-
calling from beyond. Yes, yes. The spirits. Yeah.
The spirits.
Oh, really?
The spirits of your ancestors.
Mm.
Are you?
Alright, send Ink Spots the link too.
Okay, he's probably asleep, but
Well, then
Okay.
why-
oh, thank you.
Love it too.
Hi there.
XOXO.
XOXO.
XO, Leah.
Yeah, it's weird. I've never seen him in there before. I know they gave him the link, but
Speaking of, I need to hop out.
first...
Oh, all right. Mom.
What? Frog G, we only knew you for so long.
Well, it's okay. I got to sign up, so yeah.
He's not. He's gonna be back soon.
Right.
All right. Have a good one, man.
Thanks for coming in, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Frog.
Yeah, see you Sunday, Frog.
Sign up for Frog G.
Sunday. I thought he'd never leave.
Why does Frog G sound like Michael T?
They're one and the same.
They're twins.
Yeah, they're the same guy.
Twinsies.
They do. They sound exactly the same.
Because they're the same person. Michael T's just trying to double up on the, the watch hours and everything.
Oh, hey guys, I just got back. What's up?
What's going on?
Can't fool us.
Oh, Frog G left? Oh no.
He did leave.
Frog G left.
Yeah, Clark, you just missed Superman.
Jesus Christ.
That's a shame, Jimmy.
Sure to make your body drop.
He sure can down a lot of yoo-hoo, Clark.
That's what all us Kansas boys do.
Mm.
When we're not at the beach.
He sure has been spending a lot of time at the beach.
That's right. He's sucking on
Trying to
yoo-hoo.
clean up all that foam.
With his mouth.
I didn't know his super breath went in too.
Super suck.
Sure can hold his breath.
Wait, is he swishing?
Oh man.
Oh, it's 3 a.m.
I must be lonely.
Shut up.
I'm not proud of it either. Don't feel bad.
I don't feel bad. I'm just
Hey, I
You
actually
should
had to
feel
see
bad.
them in concert, so
okay. I do feel bad about that.
yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
See who in concert?
Matchbox 20.
Matchbox 20.
I would go see Matchbox 20 in concert.
It was Matchbox 20, Meredith Brooks, Violent Femmes, and In Excess right before the dude.
So worst experience possible is all you had to
Wow.
say. Just worst experience possible. That's
I
all
mean,
right.
it was with the girl I was with at the time, so. I did get my nose busted open when Violent Femmes played because everyone started to crowd surf.
Well, if you're going to take away anything from this concert, that's the thing to do.
I've been in Pantera pits and I've never gotten my nose busted. You got your nose busted during the Violent Femmes.
Yep.
The word is violent.
It's what it says on the tin, Jason. Yeah.
The other word
One.
is femmes.
One for Michael's nose, and three for Michael's nose, and 4. I forget what 4 was for. 5 for Michael's busted nose.
What happened? Why are we counting?
I don't know.
Oh, Jason.
I'm drawing Frog G. I don't know what's happening. Focused. Hyper focused.
Drawing Frog G, huh?
Well, no, not yet, but I'm drawing Frog G pages. Frog G doesn't show up till later.
I thought you closed down the account.
It takes a while. I gotta count my books.
So Frog G's closed then, huh?
No. I'm working on the pages. Absolute is closed. Fully closed. Totally
What
done.
was the final number on the Frog G account?
Right now we're at 150 signups, 151 signups.
Nice.
It's still doing stuff, you know. We
doing.
we both knew it would lose momentum after a couple weeks, which is
But
fine.
how many does it have?
151.
151.
It's been up for about 3 weeks, maybe.
That's a good size number.
Yeah, I'm not disappointed. This is what I launched Absolute with.
It's nothing to clean your toenails to.
I do need to clean my toenails.
All 6 of them.
On the left foot. I lied. We're at 152.
Damn.
Yeah.
Liar.
I know. Well, just like Henry Rollins says, you know.
He's a liar. Yeah, he likes to lie.
That's right. I will never
He
tell
likes
a
to
lie.
feed you that bullshit.
I promise.
Eat it up. Goes creamy like whale sperm.
So, what convention did you end up doing, Plague? You said you did a convention.
Who, me?
Yeah, you said you were to do.
No, Jim Lee in the chat said he was.
Yeah,
it
Jim
wasn't
Lee
me.
did a convention. Oh, okay. I have some signed Jim Lee stuff.
You do.
I don't.
I have a signed X-Men #1 gatefold cover, and X-Men #2 by him and Chris Claremont.
Have no Jim Lee signed anything.
They're graded. The X-Men #2 one is a very low grade, but I don't care. The other one is the #1 is at an 8.5. So
I used to have a gold Wildcats #1 signed by him, but that's when I discovered Don't Meet Your Heroes.
Why? Because they'll steal your books?
No, because he
And
was
you
kind of
what?
an asshole.
when did you meet him?
Because what?
93 or 94.
Huh. He was really nice to me.
Yeah, that's what everyone says.
He was nice to my brother because the signing he was doing, you can only get like 2 or 3 books signed maximum, and like I was in line, my brothers were in line, and my brother had gotten the wrong book signed, and he went back in line. He's like, "I'm sorry, I got the wrong ones. Can you sign these, please?" And he actually did it. So, I mean, it's nice. It's nice. I can't complain. So I do have the wrong book signed by Jim Lee. So, I have like a Gen 13 signed by Jim Lee, Danger Girl, I think.
Well, I mean, he created Gen 13, so.
Yeah.
I have nothing signed by Jim Lee.
Do you want me to send you something, Hockey?
Me neither,
I've never
Hockey.
Do you want me to send you something, Plagle?
Actually, you know what? I think I might have an ash can signed by him now that I think about it.
Oh yeah.
I
haven't had the opportunity for it to be.
I think I have an
signed
X-Men ash can, or not X-Men, but
I could sign Jim Lee's name on a book and send it to you, Hockey.
Ooh.
Do that.
It sounds
Hockey
exciting.
will never know the difference.
He won't.
No, I won't. Oh, I have no idea. I
Well,
don't know
Shelby
what
knows how to.
I was gonna say I think Shelby knows how to do the signature.
Ooh.
Knows how to do a lot of people's signatures.
For gem? No, I don't know gems.
It would be easy. You just look at it upside down. You sign it upside down. That way, it looks more fluid. It's easy.
Or you just copy and paste. That's what you do these days.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works, but good shot.
I keep hitting Control V and this book is still not signed.
You only got a 9.6 because you did Control B.
I don't think I've heard Greg say anything this whole stream. Hi, Greg.
I don't really have much to say.
So you, Hockey.
Unless somebody asks me something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, McMahon.
Yeah.
You know the Mudvayne song "No Forever"? It's the last song in LD50.
Yes.
Anyway, he sounds like he says anal butt sluts.
Anal bum cover.
He doesn't, but it sounds like it.
I'll take Schwartz for 1,000.
Ah, it's my lucky day. I'll take the rapist for 20. That's therapist for 200.
Trebek, you mountebank.
Wait, we have Sean Connery on the panel right now.
No, he's not. Sean Connery's not here.
I'm sorry. We have somebody on the panel who knows Sean Connery.
Oh. Yeah, well, occasionally he visits.
Yes.
From the spirit world?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes he turns up.
Can't see this asshole because we're in the spirit world.
So Jim Lee says, I was at Arlington Comic Festival in Arlington, Texas, and this week Carrie Gemmel will be in Dallas this weekend at another show.
Very good.
Cool.
Awesome.
Cool beans.
Yeah, there's some Ohio cons coming up. I'm gonna try to get in on them. It's another reason why I want to close the campaign, so I have some books that I can sell at cons. I am burning quite a lot, though.
Why?
Supply and demand, sir. Supply and demand.
Because heating oil is expensive.
No, I gotta find a place to burn them. That's the only thing. I gotta find like a big enough area I can just torch a bunch of boxes. It'll be fun.
See, that's the problem with a more crowded state like yours.
I need to make a video out of it.
Yeah, I would go outside my front door, walk forward 20 feet, light the lighter.
Well, I mean, I guess I could do that. I could find somewhere, but I would probably get arrested if I was caught. Plus, there's a lot of boxes.
Jason, can I just set up a little convention in my backyard? You can come and you can have a stall at mine.
Bring your books there.
You got to pay for the tickets, Hockey, and the hotel fees.
Pay for the tickets, baby.
I've got a mattress out on the lawn you can sleep on.
Oh shit!
I mean, that pays for the hotel fees.
Is it folded in half?
You've got a used mattress for Jason.
Yeah, like I said, it pays for the hotel fee, so you got to pay for the ticket. Actually, you got to pay for 2 tickets. I'm blind. I need my mother around to drive.
I could find someone that might have a rowboat.
I'm game, Hockey. If they can get here on a rowboat, I will happily go with them back to Australia.
On a rowboat.
They have to get to where I'm at, though, so they have to go through all the Great Lakes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's possible.
No, I don't think it is.
It's gonna be cold.
What if we put wheels on the bottom of the rowboat?
What good will wheels do in an ocean, Hockey?
Look, I'm covering all bases. It'll be like a hovercraft, but not.
Hockey wants them to sail there on the shallow end.
Don't worry, my town's landlocked as well, so.
I'm not really landlocked. I actually live right on the lake almost. I could take like maybe a 5-10 minute walk and get to the lake.
Very good.
The lake connects to the oceans.
There you go. See? Problem solved.
I don't know why I didn't think of this before, Hockey. I could have just gotten those books to you easily.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's why you always listen to Hockey, man.
Yeah, I always listen to Hockey.
Up here for thinking.
Except when it comes to deleting your artwork forever.
Yeah, that one's a master. So.
What are you talking about? You do that all the time, Jason.
No, I rip up artwork. I don't delete it.
It's the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
I'm pretty sure it is.
No, it's not. It's the same thing.
We lost somebody.
No, we didn't. Did we?
Wait, yeah, we did.
Frog G left.
Did we? Frog G's
G
gone.
ages ago.
But that's it.
But
Yeah,
for some
just
reason,
Frog
the
G.
screen moved for.
Somebody was sharing something that went away, maybe? I don't know.
That's just the ghost.
Or somebody came in and lost connection. I don't know. I'm full screen, so I have no idea. I'm not even looking at the chat.
Well, the chat's looking at you.
Well, I mean, this isn't my channel, so I don't care. Yeah. When it's my channel, then I care about the chat. Besides, I closed out Absolute, so they can't refund.
Okay. Damn it. I was just about to as well.
Man, I just got my books too. I was going to too.
Do what?
Nothing.
Burn them?
No, nothing.
I mean, you can burn them. You already got them. I don't care. I already got your money.
And he burned through all that Del Taco in like 2 days.
Listen to Jason. Thinks he's fucking easy now.
Chat
What the hell is that?
That's the
Are we
whale.
watching a Godzilla movie from?
That's the whale. It's the whale letting loose on the beach.
It's probably Dan.
I thought it was the sad trombone.
Come on, Dan.
I know. I'm listening to Crowbar, so. I saw Crowbar live a couple times. It was nice. Hey, there's beautiful
What
tones.
is that?
Plagle.
Who is playing loud music?
It's Plagle.
You bastard.
If there's anything obnoxious happening, it's always Plagle.
Me and Shelby are off the hook. Holy shit!
Oh, look at that Space Amoeba.
Fuck yeah!
Look at that.
From the depths of space comes the most terrifying tale known to man.
Dorak.
This is terrifying. I don't know if I'll be able to fall asleep tonight. Wait a minute.
Entertainment for the whole family.
Space Amoeba.
Crazy.
It's 3:10 in the morning. These are wild animals.
Is it?
Wild animals.
Doesn't feel like 3:10 in the morning.
Don't ask any questions, Jason. Just grab your helmet and get in the tank.
Take a tank? What? I don't have to go to the bathroom, kid.
You will.
Well, one day.
You will be.
When I was on dialysis,
You will be.
Except it was a poopy poop. Frog G, sign up today for Frog G. Don't be gay for Frog G, Frog G.
I mean, you can if you want. Just don't tell us about it.
Well, he's a frog, so you don't want to do that.
You're putting the chemicals in the water, Jason. Don't you know?
Frogs are bisexual. It's a fact.
That is what makes up his identity. Is what he does with his frog sperm.
What's dialysis? Asks Noah. It's twice as much alysis.
Noah wanted to know what dialysis was?
Yeah.
Dialysis is when they hook you up to a machine and filter your blood, all your the bad stuff from your blood out, all the excess fluids and stuff, and clean your blood.
It's like
and
an
put it back
oil
into your
change
body.
for people.
Yeah, it's what happens when you have kidney failure.
It's basically a kidney, isn't it?
Yeah, it's your kidneys.
What does the die part stand for?
You're gonna eventually die faster than everybody else.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a guarantee.
Yeah. There you go, Noah. You happy now? You happy you dredged up some horrible memories in my life?
Dark ass Noah
Appreciate
shit.
that, Noah.
Thanks a lot, Noah.
Making me
He
suffer
loved
in my misery.
What
What more horrible stories do you want me to tell, Noah?
He's
You got any more Make-A-Wish kids? You want to trip Noah down the fucking lunch line?
No, my brother had a Make-A-Wish because he was on dialysis, and his wish was to meet Stan Lee, and we flew out to San Diego Comic-Con, met Stan Lee, Rob Liefeld, Chip Lee, Eric Larson.
It's the sound effect that happens when Noah pushes him down the stairs.
So my brother was on dialysis as well. Noah, do you want to talk about some more stuff, Noah? Do you want to bring up some more terrible dark
Our
memories?
Jedi's tripping all the way to the fucking bottom of the 3-story building. Noah's leaning back with his hands on his hips, cackling.
Lightning flashes outside the window.
As pencils and nibs pop out of his pockets and his busted little plastic hip bounces off every single railing and fucking rubber step stop. Oh,
I like his
Somewhere a dog howls.
pencils and nibs, but no nib holders.
the horror! The horror!
Oh my god.
Well, you could put the nib in the pencil eraser and use that as a nib holder.
I guess.
It doesn't work, actually.
Noah's into the storytelling.
Which one? My horrible life or him taking down our Jedi?
Our Jedi.
Oh.
Noah tilts his head back and
I thought he'd be entertained
swills
about
an
my tragedy.
entire gallon of yoo-hoo, then wipes his lips and chuckles violently as he slowly steps towards him down the stairs, one step at a time of cold, fiendish intent.
He grabs him by the collar, drags him out the front door. He's still kicking feebly. It is to no avail as he's drugged straight to the beach and the foam.
I love how the music just got intense.
The music is fucking lit now.
Oh my God.
Shelby, go.
I'm listening to Brahms. I don't like tasting this.
God, this drawing sucks.
I highly doubt
Rip it up. Just rip it up.
Rip it up.
Just rip
I'm
it
not
up.
gonna rip it up, but I might have
rip it
to
up.
Delete
start
it.
again because it's
Delete it.
it's just not right
Just
for what I
rip
need.
it up, man. Just rip
It's
it
not
up.
right for what I need.
Yeah,
It's
then you
not
rip
what
it
I
up
need.
and you do another one.
That's not what I need.
Control Alt
Okay.
Delete.
What's cheaper, Dan? That piece of paper or those
Right.
gummy erasers you use?
Yeah,
There it
That's
is.
my boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what a real man does. Noah, are you taking less? Are you writing
We
this
were just
down,
kidding.
Noah?
We were just kidding.
I'm not kidding.
Noah's digital.
I can't believe it.
Throw
actually
that
did.
monitor, Noah. Throw it.
Yeah, you better be writing, taking notes, son. That's how a real man draws comics.
Michael, why don't you throw that one away too?
Kid Jedi's getting back up. He's got a whale foam hat now on top of his head. He's fixing a number 2 to his fucking cock hole. He's gonna come at him like a fucking medieval knight, straight out of the beach.
Oh, shit.
He's sidestepping like a crab. Getting serious.
He T-poses to dominate. Guys, I've got a comic book idea.
Shelby fucked.
Oh,
It's a thrilling suspense tale.
Shelby can't take it.
Taste the black
It's like
of my vengeance.
the worst bukkake scenario ever.
Oh, jeez.
And it's only one whale.
We need to explain to Noah what bukkake is.
No.
Noah, all you have to do is watch the end of 1984 Ghostbusters when the dickhead gets splooshed by freaking Stay Puft Marshmallow Man goop, and that's it. That's a wrap right there.
Oh god.
Just about.
And if you type in the chat you haven't seen 1984 Ghostbusters, I'm fucking timing you out.
I'm sure he has.
Oh,
Noah has.
Noah's only seen Jaws.
Wait, seriously? I thought he's seen he watches Golden Girls, doesn't he?
Yes.
What is that supposed to mean?
That he
So
watches
he knows
Golden
what bukkake
Girls, but he
is.
hasn't seen Ghostbusters. It's in the
Why
G's.
would you have to see Ghostbusters if you watch Golden Girls?
Because it's in the G's. It's right there. It's right there.
They don't rent that shit at fucking Blockbuster.
Golden Girls, Ghostbusters, G.O. I mean, go get it. Go get it, son.
What? I don't think that's how that works, Jason.
It's exactly, you know that's how it works. You know about people. You got Blanche, you got Ray. They go hand in hand.
I don't watch that shit.
Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I.
Thank you for being a friend.
Too busy watching Empty Nest. I got time to watch it.
What's Empty Nest? Is that about birds?
No. TV show for old people.
About birds?
Okay, Michael T, you can time him out.
What did he do? What has he said?
Did he tell you to redraw something, Rocky?
He hasn't seen 1984 Ghostbusters. Okay, yeah. Now I got to open up a YouTube tab.
What's wrong with
You're
that?
making me work.
Has he seen the 2016 one, though?
No, he hasn't seen any of them.
He loves it. He loves that one.
He loves 2016.
This has to happen. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Don't time out,
I-
Noah.
Oh, I can't. I don't have a wrench.
Oh, yeah.
Only Frog G has the power.
You saved. Oh, he's
Oh,
been
shit!
gone down.
Somebody got him.
Well done, Mike.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Oh, it's Frog G still around.
The ghost of Frog G still here,
ghost of
waving a
Frog G.
fucking whale sperm stick.
Hey, time out. Don't time out.
Yeah, Frog G 1984 got him.
He's just a kid. He don't know no better.
Yeah, he does.
I'm just
I didn't fucking do it. I don't have a wrench.
Yes, his message deleted by Frog G. He went through the whole thing.
No.
That's funny.
Well done, Frog G.
Michael,
Noah.
write something in the chat so I can wrench you.
Noah, make sure you sign up for Frog G. Currently in pre-launch, by the way. Frog G. Frog will link it for you. While you're in timeout, just go over there and sign up for it.
Yeah, you got time. You got
got
a
time.
few minutes on
You
your
got like 5 minutes. You can do it.
You can go sign up for
Sign up.
the launch.
Yeah, pre-launch. Frog G. It's gonna be great. You get a foil trading card plus discount on the tier, plus also a random backer is going to get bumped up to a higher tier. So if you back the book at like a $15 or $20 level,
now
you
you're
can get
modern.
bumped up to the highest tier there is, randomly. So that could be you, Noah. So just go ahead and sign up for Frog G
Michael
now.
T has the power.
And Noah, just
We
let us
all
in
have
chat-
the power.
Noah, just let us know in the chat that you've. Oh wait, sorry.
Well, I mean, I'll see his CSV sheet. I'll be checking tomorrow. Better soon.
You should check it in 5 minutes.
You're right. I'm gonna check it 5 minutes. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna check it at 3:25 because he's been in timeout for a little bit. So
Yeah, he might need another.
I mean, he did bring up some horrible memories of my life. So
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
at
he
least,
did.
It's true.
you can at least sign up for Frog.
Yeah, it's the least you could do, Noah.
It's the least.
It's the very least.
What were the horrible memories?
About
Don't
me
drag
having
him through the mud again.
about
Goodness.
being on dialysis and then having to go back on dialysis once this kid
Yeah.
fails and
No,
Are you back on dialysis?
not yet, not yet.
Fucking no, better get busy, man.
Get busy. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, Noah.
You gotta fucking kill Jason already.
Somebody's got to. I can't be fucked to do it.
You sign up on the mailing list. Hurry up.
Dude, put some whiskey and iodine in Jason's water supply.
Or whale sperm. It has plenty of protein.
This is true. I can't really have a whole lot of protein. It's bad for the kid.
Is whale sperm your kryptonite?
Protein is hockey. Didn't pay attention.
It is mine.
What? What did I just hear?
What? Rewind. What?
Devil Flyer unmuted himself to say that. He muted himself.
What in the holy goddamn?
All right.
Music.
See, aren't you happy you ditched the kids for this hockey?
I think I'm gonna have to go do some dinner in a moment. So.
Do they think you're still out in the car?
Yeah, Mom. I think Dad's out in the car right now doing some dinner.
He's doing some dinner. Oh god.
Just drive out to whatever the hell Australia has for a chicken shack, and then
I can't tell if it's a giant weenie on top of the car or a whale cock, Mom.
Then how pointy is it, dear?
It's huge. It's a bloody sea serpent.
All right, it's close enough. Let me go see. See if Noah signed up.
Yeah, if you didn't sign up, you get another timeout.
All right, that sounds good to me, man.
Is he back
That's the
yet?
rule.
There's a social
That's
obligation.
the rule.
We don't know if he's back yet, so. Oh, he's back.
There he is.
Check.
Jesus.
Noah, what's your sign up number? Drop
No
it in chat.
tunes.
12.
Not his age.
Oh, my sign up?
No,
What do you mean sign up number?
He's talking to Noah. Double fire. See here.
Ominous.
That music.
It's
No, he did not. He did not sign up for it.
yeah, he's gotta
what
go.
the
He's gotta
shit?
go.
He didn't sign up for it.
He had 5 minutes he wasted.
Yeah.
Wasted.
Well,
Oh.
was he just sitting there staring at the screen,
He's sitting out in Hockey's car.
waiting for
He's sitting
dinner?
up. That's the wiener.
Waiting for dinner.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hockey just spotted him.
What's that coming up out of the back seat?
Oh fuck!
It's like that.
Goddamn.
It's like that scene in Last House on the Left when the dudes were chasing the girls through the fucking.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta time Noah out. Look at his last comment.
Oh, what did he say this time?
Rude.
I don't know. I don't have a chat. What do you say?
Find out next time.
Oh my goodness.
Next on Lost in Space.
Oh, Noah.
Oh, you are
Oh,
so lucky
damn.
you typed those at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me go see what he said. He's reading to Jason. Yeah. I can do all this myself.
Be sure to read all of them. Read them backwards. Read it from the bottom to the top.
That's what I'm gonna do. Can't see. It's the only way you can do it.
Don't forget to fill the super soaker up with whale cum.
Just kidding.
Caught off guard, Jason.
I'd sign up for Frog G if it looked good. Frog G about diabetes. Dialysis.
Dialysis, you blind shit.
Fuck.
Write what you know.
It murdered Jason.
You sure you want to ride this train, son?
There's a hole the size of a basketball in Jason's left ass cheek, and it's dripping whale cum. A giant hole. in his
You know,
ass.
I was thinking about what I was going to draw. Thank you, Dan.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh my goodness.
And now I can't use this page because I spit laughing on it.
Somebody's SOSing for help.
What is that noise?
Somebody calling for help.
Just ignore it.
Okay.
Frog has
Just
a point.
ignore it.
Dialysis sounds defeatist. Shouldn't it be called live-alysis?
I drink so much whale cum. Please help me. Deep, 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 deep. Deep, 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 deep. No, it doesn't taste like Yoo-hoo. It's a lie.
Dan lied to us all.
Shelby forced me to drink it.
Shelby paid you a shiny quarter and you took it. Let's be honest.
Dude.
It was very shiny. I washed it in the foam.
So much protein. Need some water.
I wonder if you could mix that with your ink and put it in your book.
Who are you asking?
Wait, you mean for like
Who in the fuck are you asking that question to?
You mean for like the whiteout part instead of like black ink?
No, you mean
exactly.
What do you wash your brushes in?
What do you think?
What do you floss your teeth with?
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Where am I?
Wait, what?
What year is it?
Jesus.
What year is it?
It's the year of the whale.
No, it's not. They all got hunted. Oh, I think I might go. Might go do some dinner.
Doing some dinner again in the car, Dad.
Oh my goodness.
Just signed up for U.S. Assassin versus Graveyard Shift Ultimate
Awesome.
Edition.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hockey, what are you making for dinner?
I don't know yet. But there is some chicken breasts in there too.
Breastises. Yes.
So
Glistening.
something with chicken boobs. So
You say chicken boobs?
Chicken boobs, yep.
So is the frog thing getting out of hand? We've got to sign up for Croak Force, a tough fantasy adventure story about duty, destiny, and frogs.
Yeah, if anyone in the chat wants to sign up, I got my new book, Croak Force, which launches tonight.
Which launches tonight.
I'm gonna be launching Roberta. So
It's Roberta.
It's
Roberta.
basically Ratchet and Clank, but it's a frog.
In the style of Ren and Stimpy.
nice.
Yes.
Mine's Cinderella, but with a frog. So.
Warts and all. Wait, no, that's already taken.
My next book's going to be called Mavericks because I can't think of an original title like some other people.
You're going to split royalties with Rick Saylor because it's Mavericks.
That's right.
Mavericks.
Spell it with a silent V or something. At the beginning.
It's going to have 2 X's instead of a C and a K.
Mm-hmm. Adult. After midnight.
Right.
That's going to be
MAV-WREKS. Balls hang out.
Okay, I'm gonna go do some. I'm gonna cook dinner. So,
alrighty.
Have fun, everyone.
Yeah.
Take care, Hockey.
Said that.
Later, Hockey.
Have a
saying that.
great day.
Keep saying that.
Good day.
Don't drink any Yoo-hoo that's been left in the sun.
For
Or
too
on
long.
the beach full of foam.
New campaign, Mavericks. Is that what you
Mavericks.
said? Is that what you said, Michael T? You said Mavericks?
Mavericks.
Mavericks. It's got big gazongas. They're Mavericks.
Mike, what
It's
you
about
reading or flipping through? Would that be Croaking?
We're talking about this now. Okay.
Oh,
There you go,
X-Men.
Shelby.
Oh, okay.
Old Silvestri X-Men.
Yeah, Mavericks. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So that so Mavericks is a story about a junk planet which is inhabited by robots that transform into motorcycles, and they use the junk. They use the junk to fix themselves.
Talk really
Mavericks.
Where's the
Main
frog?
character name is Rexgar.
You think I don't know these
take
references, but
offense
fuck
of
you,
that.
Shelby.
I take offense at that.
Oh,
Is Eric Idle doing the voice?
It's bad enough sharing my name with Inglorious.
Who's Rexgar?
Energon Witty.
Oh, Rex doesn't know. We're talking about Transformers.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
No, but Rex here thinks it's about him.
More than meets the eye.
It's not all about you.
Damn
Don't
it.
be a Noah. Don't be a Noah.
Okay.
One of them does transform into a dude in a bird outfit, though, so I can see the confusion.
The other one is a space ghost.
Space
Coast to coast.
Variant cover by Bad Baby, as seen on made popular on Dr. Phil.
Catch Me Outside. How about that?
Cash Me Outside variant.
With extra regret on the side, or
Ragret. R-A-G-R-A-T.
NTM Comics says this is a very bad idea.
He's just jealous.
And their nemesis is a being called Unipron. An interdimensional supersized shrimp.
We need the music for that.
Dun, 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 dun.
We don't need a soundtrack. We have Rex.
That was Dan.
Was that Dan?
Yeah. I was going to do it, but then he broke in.
Dan's here. When did Dan get here? Right?
Dan's been here picking his nose.
Picking his nose.
Working on a t-shirt design.
Drawing a hose.
What's the t-shirt for?
It's for another book I'm working on.
Draw those pages, Dan, because when the baby comes along, you'll be changing diapers.
Yeah.
You
Trying
must
to.
get-
I'm thinking I'm gonna do a t-shirt design before I do the book.
Drawing
Is
on
Noah still
anything.
timed out?
No.
Oh, why not?
Why not?
Do you actually pay attention to what he says anyway?
Yeah, well, he's making a false claim. He says, "I am the sun."
So he's comparing himself to Ethan now?
He is the moon.
Yeah.
So he's saying he's
I
better
mean,
than Ethan Van Sciver? Is that what
Well,
I'm hearing?
Ethan's
That's
an
what-
okay writer. One day he'll be on Noah's level.
basically what he's saying.
Shelby Hockey's got a message for you here.
Oh no. So basically, he's probably boiling the chicken, and he's gonna throw some Velveeta on top of it.
Yeah.
Boiled chicken? Ew.
Well, Hockey made. He said it was chicken parm, but it was not chicken parm.
It was not
like
chicken parm, yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was
Right.
not anything remotely close to chicken parm. Jason, what was on it? It was like
I don't
Yeah,
even think it had
Rex-
marinara on it, did it?
What did he use? Motor oil or something? What the fuck?
he put like
Sperm.
some
Well, sperm.
yeah, he boiled it in whale sperm, and then he put some
Pour some yoo-hoo on it.
yeah, yoo-hoo and
Strawberry yoo-hoo?
some dry macaroni.
I'd forgotten they had strawberry till Jason mentioned it.
He whacked some sprinkles off of some of his fairy bread onto the top of it. And called it a day.
My daughter likes fairy bread.
Puts it between two pieces of fairy bread and
Dave fucking seized everybody.
The fairy bread and the the chicken. The fairy bread serves as the it's a chicken sandwich hockey. Oh, he says it was chicken parmigiana, you knob.
Chicken
Yeah.
parmesan, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, what was in that hockey? You got to tell us what did you put in that was not chicken parmesan?
If the box said hamburger helper, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, no, what he made, it was
a great meal,
it was beef stroganoff but with chicken.
Beef stroganoff.
Also, do you not know that risotto is bloody hell?
Risotto?
Risotto?
Of course I know what it is, you donkey.
So Noah
feed
said
that
that
to our chickens.
EVS is the human sunbeam, not the sun. But
Oh, so he's above him.
Yeah,
He's above
Noah's
him.
claiming to be the
So
sun. Hence,
he's
Noah.
the source of the power.
He is the source of EVS.
Yeah,
that's what he's saying.
He's saying it's his dad.
Yeah,
he's saying he's his
daddy. He's saying he's his daddy. Spanks him like his daddy.
Risotto is that fancy thing Gordon Ramsay always yells at people for cooking it wrong.
It's bloody risotto.
He'd be yelling at hockey.
I don't watch that.
Why are you serving it with chinga fickas?
Ruin the ambience.
What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich.
I'm gonna yell at Gordon Ramsay for not making ramen the right way. How about that?
Raymond.
You drawing anything, Jason?
Yeah, I'm working on Frog G.
You drawing anything, Jason?
I might go to bed soon. But...
Jason, what are you drawing?
Secret project.
Frog G. I
Is that a book?
I gotta end my other campaign.
Topped with ham, tomato sauce, and cheese. What the?
Yeah, he wrapped the chicken. That was Jason. That's what it was. He wrapped the chicken in ham, and we were like, "That's not."
It was like a chicken cordon bleu, but with tomato sauce poured on top of it.
More like ketchup.
Yeah, the Portuguese don't even touch that.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing, man? Like, that's not. He says chicken parmy is a chicken schnitzel topped with ham, tomato sauce, and cheese. What are you drawing, Jason? Says Hockey. Hockey wants to know what you're drawing.
Drawing Frog G. Drawing Frog G. Well, not yet. I mean, I'm drawing pages for Frog G. Frog G.
Yeah,
later.
I've never ordered chicken risotto or chicken parm and had it wrapped in ham.
No, they don't wrap that in ham.
No.
You sure?
No, that's chicken cordon bleu.
I've had lots of stuff wrapped in ham.
Yeah, but it's
Welcome to the cooking channel.
What are you working on, Shelby?
Frog G.
Whoops.
I don't know. I'm dicking around. I'm working on this thing. I didn't do his head yet.
Well, dang.
Actually, I didn't do a lot. There's a
You
lot
haven't
of
drawn Thumb's head yet?
No, I'm thinking I'm going to do like a splatter background and then just come in with white and do like the webs. Like,
I like it. Jesus, you had me at the splatter.
Dude, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna hit some splatter right here, and I'm gonna put some well foam right here.
Yeah. Don't kneecap your drawing. Don't do it.
Oh, Noah in chat says, yeah, show us what you're drawing unhinged so we can see some good art on this stream. So he just burned the whole panel.
Wow.
And
well, you know, that's why he's not on here, because there's only good art on this stream. So,
well, that would matter to me if I knew who the hell he was.
Oh, snap!
Ouch!
Retaliation.
Why you gotta talk about our Jedi like that?
You deleted it.
It's okay. It's still on StreamYard. I can
Yeah,
still
it's
see it. Too late. Too late. Noah.
You
there
take
forever,
5 minutes
Noah.
and think about what you fucking said. All right.
Think about your choices.
Don't make
Think
me
about
call your
signing up
mom.
for Frog G.
Sign up now?
Did he sign up yet?
No.
You need to ban him from the channel. I'm gonna ban him for mine for not signing up for Frog G. Watch.
You double check.
And then you can just blame it on the people that hacked your Instagram. I didn't do it. It was those guys.
Check it.
I'm pretty sure it was Noah.
I wouldn't put past him.
My neighbor even told me it was Noah.
And who can you believe if not your neighbor?
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's no other reason you have 750 boxes.
Probably.
You know,
I think
you
it is.
Saw
know,
that
I
kid sucking on a yoo-hoo.
Sucking on something.
Mm.
No, still sitting at 152.
152.
No, did not sign up.
What's 150? Really?
Yeah, didn't sign up.
Oh man, he needs a timeout.
It's been done.
Bad Noah. Bad.
He just has fucking taste. That's
If
all.
I had a newspaper, I'd roll it up and swatch in the nose.
Change your channel from American Discord to Illuminati Discord.
There you
It
go.
says hockey.
Oh, hockey is clearly just a Noah sock account now.
The Illuminati hangout.
The Illuminati. Well, I mean, I am a
Illuminati.
Mason, so technically.
Have you achieved the 33rd order?
Order 66.
Did you execute Order 66?
Order 66. Absolute power. Power.
Damn, this is the best thing I've ever drawn. It's a shame no one can see it. I'll show
You guys
everybody
can-
if Noah stops being so degenerate.
I don't
We'll
know,
show
can you guys
people.
see this? Or is it too blurry?
What are we looking at?
Oh.
Oh,
Hold
this
on.
is
It's my Mason.
Oh, that looks like the tattoo on my lower spine.
You got a tramp stamp?
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens when you lose spin the bottle in Rob's basement.
It says Plagle was here.
You drink from the whale shaft and you get a tattoo on your ass.
Here's the fucked up part. I know my wife is watching this stream. And I can just imagine the eyes of judgment that are going to be pressed upon me when I walk into the bedroom here. And
She's gonna be like, "You're not allowed to go back on there with those boys."
Pretty much, yeah.
They are a bunch of degenerates, and I don't like them. But you know what? I don't like me either, so I'm in the same boat with you.
Welcome to the club. I'm not just a member, I'm also the president.
It's a good thing she is, though. Someone needs to keep an eye on Noah. It's debauchery.
Spank him like the baby he is.
Mm-hmm.
He's only 17, so he wouldn't enjoy it.
Wait till you get older and
Yeah,
then
once you
you'll
get older,
appreciate it
you
more.
learn to respect it.
Things I hated when I was 5, spankings and naps. Things I love at 35, spankings and naps.
And safe words. Don't forget safe words.
What the fuck's a condom?
My safe word is keep going.
It's created some confusion in the key parties, but you know, we're working with it.
Nothing makes me hotter than a Hot Wheels racetrack.
Lego knows. Frog G's girlfriend is loosely based off of Mary Jane Watson and what's the chick's name from that movie with Nicolas Cage where he wins $1 million and she has to split it?
Rosie Perez?
Yeah. So MJ and Rosie Perez is a mixture of that.
Billy, you're so stupid.
Yeah.
I only remember her from White Men Can't Jump.
Yeah. So yeah,
Billy.
she's a mixture of MJ and White Men Can't Jump.
You're so stupid, Billy.
So stupid, Billy.
Is that coin one of those candy coins that are wrapped in gold foil?
No. That's something real men get, Noah. You'll know when your balls drop.
Syphilis?
God damn it, Plagle.
What? I'm just saying.
Who told you?
Know when your balls drop.
It's just a badge of honor.
Oh, speaking of Billy.
Billy! Yo, check, what's up?
Billy.
Just in time to drink a yoo-hoo.
God, I hope you haven't been watching this until now.
Click, clack, motherfucker. No, I have not been watching at all. I saw that you guys are streaming, and Dan's like, hey, we're over hanging out at Mike's. And I was like, holy shit. I actually haven't talked to Mike McMahon in forever. And like, I wanna
Awesome.
Go, like,
All the
hang out with
Whalesburn
him.
jokes will be fresh
Aren't you
again.
in the CG Icons group?
Yeah, no, that's why I saw it. That's why, and when, Dan said it in Discord, so then I immediately went to Twitter, and I was like, oh, boop, there's the link, and I came in and was like,
dude, I was tripping out. Fucking EJ Mortis was in the fucking pit.
I know, dude. I said, like, right after I left, I was like, fuck, dude, I went to go hang out with work friends, and like, then AJ Moore just drops in with Dan. I'm like, fucking you, bitch. I'm like 4 gin and tonics deep, so fuck off. Well, hello, Shelby.
That was a tonal shift. Fuck.
I expected it. That's what I was thinking when I first came in.
Trying to throw a little extra.
Silly, look at the chat.
I mean, well, you know what? Maybe if you were like better on your goatee bangs beanie game, like you'd get that tonal shift as well.
Oh, shit. Shots fired.
I don't wear beanies. I'm a man.
I found out some crazy shit tonight, Billy. Noah's arch nemesis is Art Jedi.
Duh,
his
dude,
nemesis
are
was
you like,
Whalesburn.
duh? Are you like, dude, come, you
I
didn't
didn't-
realize it
nobody
was the
told me.
battle of the teenagers? Come on, dude.
You've been burying the fucking lead.
We've been
He's like,
grooming them for
which-
this. Don't you
which
remember?
teenager shall win? Art Jedi or Noah of Mavericks? Dude, I knew that as soon as just like one was just like, I'm 16, and it's like, I'm 17, and they're like, oh shit, these guys are gonna
Eyes
like,
light
be
up.
like,
I am
full, like,
16, going on
I'm
17.
these kids are gonna be total nemesis.
I'm a little lad in a pair of
You know,
pants.
and like honestly, I hadn't seen much, but it was like Art Jedi's like, check out my pinups, yo, and then like Noah's like, man, I got sequentials, bitch. You know, like
it's EVS
just
and Crank Canuga all over again.
And then he's like, you can fucking noodle on those pinups all day, but I'm a storyteller, motherfucker. Like,
Wait a minute, is this real dialogue or is
and
this
I
Billy
color
dialogue?
my own shit. No,
I think
I'm
this
just
is-
no,
yes.
no. I'm
That's
giving
real
them
dialogue.
like, you know, dialogue to battle with, like, fucking, It's like, yeah,
That's real.
and I color my own shit, and I'm a publisher.
Billy's been drawing this comic all day.
No, I like, dude. As soon as both of them kind of came out on the scene within the same year, I'm like, oh my god, it's the battle of the high schoolers. And like, I mean, and they
Thank
both
you,
got some
Slee.
pretty cool chops. Like, to be like
there's
totally
the wife.
legit, they both got some pretty good chops in each one of the like their sectors, and like seeing like fire that young, like I'm stoked to see like where they both. Oh, Noah's like crazy, dude. Like I really want to see what that kid does.
Yeah, let me know when he gets good in about 12 years.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Damn, Jason, you're mean.
That was
Jason throwing rocks from the
cold-blooded.
coffin.
No, it's cool, dude. No, like I haven't really talked to Art Jedi much, but like no, like hit me up in DMs and like actually ask me like legitimate art fundamental questions. Like, hey,
Oh, does he? He does?
You might
yeah,
have hair down
like,
here.
he's like, what do you see? Like, what would you do to this? And I'll like do
Noah,
paint
are
over
you
Swarm and
cucking
stuff.
Shelby?
Yeah, that's what he
Yeah.
does to me.
Yeah.
Okay,
no, I mean,
Noah. Hey,
I'm
you're
happy
cut
to
off.
help him.
Noah,
Oh,
you're
look
cut
at
off.
this.
I'm not.
Wait,
Noah, you're
what?
cut off. No more edits.
Dude, no, dude, don't cut him off. Like I think it's good that he's like, you know, because I know that he totally loves your shit and he loves Corey's shit a lot. So it's like I kind of felt cool. It's just like, oh, you want my opinion on stuff too? Like that's kind of rad. He's like he's feeling around to see like, you know, he's seeing different maybe small parts in different people's styles that he's digging and he wants to like get opinions, you know.
No,
I think
Joey's
it's good that he
just
takes
colorist.
feedback because like sometimes I've been
I
kind
don't
of
know. He
harsh.
sounds like a sucker fish to me.
Nah.
I don't know. He came to me and he said,
Art Jedi.
Shelby, show me how to draw enough dick
I
and
know. Well, I
balls.
mean,
need to
I'll
learn
just
how to
say
draw
it's
the
like
dick."
at least Noah's a little bit
So,
humble because like Art Jedi, it's like really. I mean, you're kind of Padawan age,
I'm not.
man.
I'm not showing you how to draw dick and balls anymore. Over it. No more
Art
dick and balls for you
Jedi.
now.
What the hell's
I'm
up
so
with that
over
shit?
it.
Fucking hot
You
dog.
okay?
Fucking Art
Yeah,
Jedi.
Noah goes to Shelby, then takes Shelby's edits to Corey, then Corey's to Billy.
Right?
Yeah. No more.
They're
No
getting
more.
credit in your book, right, Noah? I mean,
You're cut off
I
now.
will
Yes.
no longer put highlights on your magic and energy area and help you contrast your core shadows. Fuck that.
What the fuck?
It's the
Oh,
circle of
that sounds familiar.
it's the circle of life.
We're
That
probably
sounds
all
very
giving.
familiar.
We're probably all giving him the same advice.
The exact same advice.
He's like, no, but isn't there a better way to do this?
Right.
Wait,
Well-
I'm gonna go waste Billy's time now. Now that these other two chaps have helped me.
These other two chaps.
these ruffians who may lead me astray.
Oh shit.
These other two elderly gentlemen.
Noah, I'm electric, unlike Art Jedi.
Eclectic.
Or eclectic. Oh, yeah.
You're a
I'm
writer.
gonna go ask.
See,
I'm
shots
gonna go
fired.
ask the other. I'm gonna ask the other boomers. We'll see what they say.
Well, like I mean, like I said, I'm just. This is straight like being unbiased. Like most of what I've seen of Art Jedi's has been established mainstream characters and stuff. I don't see him like branching out, kind of like doing his own IP, which I will give a nod to Noah at that stage. Like, yeah, his rendering and stuff is really good, but again, it's like since he's basing his stuff off established characters, he's got a lot more reference to base his final art from. You know, like whether he's doing Spider-Man or yada yada or whatever. So yeah, it's different. It's like pinup artist versus sequential artist. It's like how can you really compare those two? It's like two different wheelhouses, really.
Noah's just throwing shade at
Did
our
you just
Jedi
say
in the chat now.
wheelhouses?
Wheelhouse, yeah. Waterboard. What
Oh, I
are
thought
they
you said
called?
wheelhouse.
Yeah, trap house, whatever. They're two different trap houses, basically. Dan.
You're high, Billy.
No, I'm drunk. Like
Don't worry about
High doesn't get this to me. I haven't actually drank alcohol in like 4 months.
What time is
Like
it?
I only drink alcohol like 3 or 4 times a year, and I just decided like, hey, tonight I'm gonna fucking drink a really good gin.
How did your house inspection go?
Good, got an
Good.
A+.
Nice.
You didn't
Even
bust
with the
into that
bisexual
gallon
lighting?
of sangria that I left you?
No, I went straight for the fucking sapphire fucking gin with botanicals and nice tonic water, man, with a slice of lime.
All right.
He did start a creator owned a couple months ago. At least, okay, see, look at okay. NTM
Who
is this. See, NTM's being like legit too. Art Jedi is a Spidey simp, pretty much, yeah. And okay, and he did a creator own a couple months ago. Okay, yeah, he is a full on Spidey simp. That's why it's like, you're like, oh man, this kid's 17, he's doing Spidey this good. I'm like, yeah, well, he has like what 60 decades of reference to kind of look at to do cool Spideys from, like a bevy of good artists to look at, you know. Different thing if you're trying to create your own unique characters, you know, like shit like U.S. Assassin, like fucking who does a bazooka dog, right?
Am I
Bam,
right?
bitch. Dude,
That is the first
I still,
question
like-
I asked when I heard about Bazooka Dog. Is who
Dude,
the fuck does a
Mike-
Bazooka Dog?
Dude, Mike, I was like, because I had already had your books for like maybe 6-7 months at that point, and like one night, me and Dan are like hanging out, and he just starts going, ha 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 ha! Have you seen this shit? And I'm like, what? He's like, I'm reading U.S. Assassin right now. I'm like, and he's like, there's a dog in here with bazookas on its back. I'm like, you mean Bazooka Dog, right? He's like, yeah, dude, this is fucking great. I'm like, yeah, dude, of course. It's like, you can't get much better than a cool pooch with fucking
Artillery.
heavy hardware on its back, dude.
Light anti-tank weaponry. Yeah.
Right?
Oh shit! The time has come, gentlemen. I gotta bail.
Okay.
NTM's throwing mad shade now. Our Jedi draws practically
Let's see
every
that
other character like
finished piece
Spidey.
there, Michael.
Their bones
before
are
you
kind
go.
of like rubber. Oh, dude, see, this is like back like when I don't know who would have battled it out, like Jim Lee and
Toddy.
and David Finch. It's like, yeah, your hatching sucks. It's like, oh, you know what? Well, your fucking contour lines fucking blow. They don't have enough fucking variance to them. Like, it just sucks.
See you later, Jim Lee.
Later, Jim Lee.
Later. Don't blow anybody's wives while
Your
you're
silhouettes aren't very unique. They all kind of blend. It's like, oh, fuck off. Like, learn to spot blacks, motherfucker.
Mike, blow up Michael T there and let's see what he's got.
Please.
Please and thank you.
It doesn't. The light's glaring off the image. It's yeah.
It's hard. It's hard at that angle too. Tilt the bottom up a little bit. Just the bottom. Oh, that almost made
Yeah,
it
it
worse.
didn't do anything.
That didn't do shit.
Hey, can you make it worse?
Wait,
I
wait.
can do that.
Go over to the side again. There. Okay, there you go.
Oh, you
Yeah,
gotta
just
turn
do
off
that.
that.
Whatever it is
Nice.
that you're doing to make it blurry, just do more of that.
Dun,
You know
dun,
the thing where we
dun.
can't see anything? Yeah, do that.
It's like a hot yoo-hoo in the eye.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Go
Dude,
swim in foam, Dan.
okay, no, I've fed NTM's ego too much. I am Todd McFarlane. Our Jedi is Liefeld. McFarlane has more experience and was better. It's like he's like, I am Terminator, and our Jedi is RoboCop. And I am the
RoboCop
far
would smoke the
superior.
Terminator.
I am the far
Yeah, RoboCop's
superior.
better.
Well, also,
Hold on, RoboCop's
RoboCop
better.
did go up
Look,
against the
dude,
Terminator in the comics.
We all agree with that.
Yeah,
This
anyone.
is what NTM would say though. Like he's like,
Looking
dude,
good,
I'm
by the way.
totally Terminator.
Because he
Our
hasn't
Jedi
seen
is
either movie.
RoboCop.
That looks good, Michael.
I like the folds in this.
Well, so,
Feel
like,
the
Yeah, it does.
crackle.
I'm sorry,
Very
and
good.
there's someone else on the panel too that I don't think I've ever been on stream with before. Who's Greg Paulson?
Yeah, that'd be me.
Black Owl.
Hi, Greg. Can I see what
Hello.
you're? Can we
Not
blow
Black
up, Greg?
Owl. Practice the hours.
Oh, dang it.
White light felt. What? Is there a black light felt?
Blackfeld.
Black felt?
Ooh, nice.
Towards you. Towards you.
Turn it the right way
No.
here.
So
that
did you
works.
draw a smaller version first, and now you're redrawing it larger, or is that
Well,
what your,
this is the
your
layout
thumbnail is?
for
Your
it.
layout? Oh, nice. Okay.
I blew it up and then light boxed it.
Oh, nice.
Todd
That's-
did just draw
It's
case,
actually
but I
cool
love
to
the
see
way he
you both
fucking
next
drew
to each
Case.
other, the layout and the light box blow up. That's cool.
Yeah, it's helping me because I'm stoned right now.
Yeah, dude. You and me both, brother. I'm digging that head angle in the neck. It's looking really good.
Thank you.
Yeah. And the foreshortening towards the bottom doesn't look all super wonky, which is like where it can start looking the weirdest. Like as it the farther it gets from the focal point, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Nice work.
Thank you. Thank you very
No,
much.
it's good, man.
Todd just doesn't draw capes. No hockey.
He does draw badass capes, and I watched his little tutorial, and it's just a bunch of triangles.
I say hockey's name right as he types. As usual, Billy does acknowledgement distance. I just did before you even typed that, bitch.
Oh,
I have acknowledged you.
Billy's ahead of the
He's
curve.
feeding the shaft to his family right now, Billy. How can you talk to him like that?
Whoa.
I'm sorry if I'm belligerent. Like I said, I kind of came in hot. Like I came in a couple drinks deep.
All right, fuck. I gotta go, guys. Have a good night, man.
All right,
Thanks for having
take
me
it
on,
easy,
Michael.
bud.
Don't slip on any foam, Michael.
Oh,
I'll do my best. I make no promises.
Well, if you're hungry, make sure you eat it.
Yeah, at least you'll have your protein.
Motherfucker, I got pork steaks waiting for me. I'm good to go.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
I want to see what hockey makes for pork steaks.
No, you
First
don't.
find a chicken.
Yeah.
Then you stuff it with the horse.
Hey, Dan.
Pork steak.
Hey, Dan. Can
Hey,
you
Billy.
check Discord right now?
And you have Chick-fil-A
sure.
when you're done.
So,
is there something terrible in there?
well, so Hannah.
Am I gonna get a hot shot in the eye?
No. So check this out. So Hannah, was laughing, because I was actually sharing some of the Lady Ragnarok art again, because there was someone on the other art server that I'm on that was just like, hey, can I share some not safe for work stuff? I'm like, dude, you guys have all given me feedback on
Where
the
are you
coloring
sharing this
I've
at? I
done
don't
for-
see anything.
Oh, wait, just let me preface this. So I was like,
wow,
you guys have all given me feedback on Boob Dan's super lewd stuff of trolls having sex with women in rivers and shit. Nobody should be scared to post their not safe for work art or whatever. So Hannah's like, yeah, I just got commissioned for this recently, and Hannah, the flatter that used to work in Goblin Girl,
Yeah.
she just got commissioned for this recently. I just posted it to you.
Oh, you sent it to me directly.
Yes, I sent it to you directly.
Yeah, baby.
Is it shareable or no?
No.
Yeah, you can share this.
Dude, it's got a huge penis that's I'll just describe
not
it.
monetized,
It's a girl.
Dude, it
stomping
barely
a
looks like a
huge-
penis.
Dude, it's
been
chick-
so malformed, it looks like a giant
It's a
grub that's
chick
been stomped
stomping
out.
a huge penis,
I'm not
stomping
joking.
a huge penis on a
It
curb.
barely looks like a penis anymore. It looks fucking mangled.
But
as fuck.
the ironic part is it was commissioned by this 19-year-old animation student that it used to
the
be my
YouTube
flatter.
algorithm.
And she's
won't
like,
catch
yeah,
it.
I got hit up on Fiverr to do something. I was like, well, what was it?
It
And
looks
she's like,
great, but it's.
I don't know if it's safe to be shared. And I was just like, well, what is it? She's like, well, it's a girl kind of stomping on a curb stomping a
Malformed
penis.
Sign me the fuck up.
Well, and I was like, wait, you got paid to draw a girl curb stomping a malformed penis? She's like, yeah. It's like that's a whole lot. I hope it paid well.
Hashtag goals.
Yeah, well, I mean, it just goes to show you, dude, anybody has their price. Even young up and coming female artists will draw people stomping on penises if you can pay the right
Are
price.
you listening, Noah? This could be you.
Exactly.
This is your future.
Oh, that's
Welcome
nice.
to comics.
Speaking of, sign up for U.S. Assassin with Barbara. Sorry.
What's this we're looking at?
It looks like
This
Man
is,
Thing.
from Devil Flyer.
That's my character
Ooh.
drawn by Doc
Nice.
Blaylock.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's
That's
just
cool,
a
man.
rough sketch. That's the story I'm working on right now.
Cool, man.
Billy, I'm thinking about making this a T-shirt on the campaign. What do you think?
Let me in biggin.
Is that
Uh-oh.
the Western
The
chick?
detective one.
Oh, the detective.
Oh yeah, I want this book, dude.
Where on earth is Carmen Sandiego's clit?
Oh,
yeah.
Something like that.
No, I've seen
Where on
people
earth
working on
is,
this.
is clitoris?
Can't wait for this
Clitoris,
book.
Las Vegas.
I'm gonna do it all noir style, all black and white.
Yeah, it's gonna be so
Where in
dope.
the world is clitoris, Las Vegas? Yeah, there you go. Bam.
Is it gonna be? It's gonna be grayscale though, right?
Billy started going to church, so he doesn't want to see any of the nude art from me anymore.
Dude, what are you talking about? The church totally condones heterosexual everything.
It's gonna be grayscale, right, Plagle?
The priest is like, "Ooh, this is some nice hardcore hetero sex."
It really has that cartoon vibe, like on Roger Rabbit.
You know, if you wanted,
kind of a hybrid of a bunch of
if
things.
you wanted to keep the line art really tight, we could do some test pages of me actually gray toning your work for once. Like if you wanted to even see that.
I don't know if I
Like
want to see that.
well, I'm just saying, I'm just saying,
I'm
for
just saying
sake of
pay
like,
me more
'cause you were,
money.
well, no, I was saying because you were saying you were trying to create a shorthand that would allow you to work faster.
No, it wasn't.
For like the two other books, like you said,
No.
like for the other two Lady
can't-
Ragnarok books, you're like, I'm not going to do the same necessarily like
I was
quality
just
that I did for
suggesting I
Goblin
don't color
Girl.
the books anymore. That's all I was saying.
Oh, okay.
I can't imagine Plague-L working faster. That's an impossibility.
I just do black and white books.
No one can move.
I didn't mean that in general for everything. I was just saying, like, I probably should do a black and white one every other book,
How
and
come
then
you don't want to see me gray tone your book?
She doesn't want
I
to pay
do all
you,
my gray
Billy.
tones by hand, Billy.
He doesn't want to pay you, Billy.
Whatever.
It's not a payment thing.
He's got a
I mean,
baby on the way.
I can give you something if you want to gray tone something. I'm fine with that.
No, he doesn't want to pay
I'll
you.
even scan this if you want to shoot this. But I
As
was
long
just
as it's for
thinking I
free.
wanted to make a T-shirt design out of this character.
No, but I mean, separate from gray toning, I thought you said that you were trying to come up with a slightly less rendered style for the Lady Ragnarok stuff that would allow you to actually work faster. That
No,
because it like there
if
would
anything,
be
I wanted to do
be
the
a-
opposite because I was feeling bad that I was doing less rendering on the Lady Ragnarok stuff.
Lady Ragnarok.
I swear to God, you said the opposite of that, dude. Like,
No.
you want
Were you stoned when he said it?
No, dude, because he said he wanted to have a difference. That like Lady Ragnarok is like paid gig, and like Goblin Girl is like his baby. Like I swear to God,
I feel
I
like
mean,
I'm hallucinating right now.
I think
dude.
Billy was
Well,
hallucinating.
for anybody that signed up, yeah, go ahead and go buy Lady Ragnarok. But if you want Dan Plagel's like fucking work of his life,
Billy,
that he's
it's
working on right
closed.
now, it's Goblin
It's
Girl.
closed. Yeah,
Whatever.
Ragnarok's closed.
Yeah.
Off. Then go back U.S. Assassin, Absolute, and fucking Rage Tality's War.
Definitely do that.
Mine's gonna be close soon too.
Back Absolute's book
Closing it.
2.5.
Right.
That's not even on the campaign anymore.
There's 3 left.
There's I think 2 left, and it's not even on the campaign anymore.
Force Jason to sell you the last.
I know
few.
that like Shelby's already thrown some work my way, but I still really want to like actually color some of his line art, even if he just throws it at me and I kind of chip away at it over time. It's like that would be a treat.
You're gonna throw artwork at Billy,
Throw something at me, dude.
Shelby?
With
Throw
your
it? You're gonna
Yeah,
throw it at him?
Yeah, I raid Hockey's trash can on his laptop, and then I send those files.
Oh, who we lose? Oh, we lose Paulson.
Dude, wasn't that kind of funny that like, especially just because Michael T just put hashtag living my best life. Me and Dan just saw that Michelle Yeoh movie, Everything Everywhere All at Once, and like one of the kind of memes of the movie was like hashtag living your worst life. Like she was literally in her worst timeline. It's fucking hilarious. Like she's like, you're literally in the worst timeline. You've made every bad decision that you could have your entire life leading you to this. They're like so like basically like everywhere from here is up for you. They're like, holy shit.
She could go into politics now.
Have a good night, Greg. Greg left.
Oh, good night, Greg.
All right, night, buddy.
Are you working on anything, Mike?
I will be. I was working on what did I put? Man, this Alzheimer's is really kicking my ass.
U.S. Assassin, wasn't it? Assassin.
There was something that was kicking my ass, but I can't remember. Alzheimer's as well, tell you too.
Call that
I'll
GN.
share one more panel. I'll share one more panel. Where's the
So I
screen
was
share?
finishing up. Oh, I'm digging.
Yeah, I'm bigging. Oh, look at that.
This is the King Kong half of a piece me and Greg are doing. He did the Godzilla part.
Damn.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
And then Greg's gonna ink it. And then this was the U.S. Assassin piece I did.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Put the volcano in there.
Tight, man. That's
T-Rex.
tight.
That is killer, dude.
Dope. This is the dope.
Cyberforce homage.
Why do I
cover.
bother? Why do I bother drawing?
Are these all for variant? Are these all for variants for the current or next one? Or
Maybe the next one. I don't know. A lot of times I have an itch to draw something that's not pages, and I just
totally. Oh, totally.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna share one more panel, then I'm gonna go to bed. All right. So
Wait, you're going to bed?
Yeah, dude. It's 4 a.m.
Fuck.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
There's another panel. She's not happy.
Yeah.
She's not happy.
Looks like Christina Aguilera.
Okay,
Right?
that's fine.
I like your curly curls.
Thanks, man.
Looks nice.
Yeah, I gotta print this stuff out, and then actually ink it. So there you go. It's another panel from the first page.
Oh, that was just a panel?
Yeah, it was just a
Look
panel,
at that.
dude. Yeah,
Little small shares that we have to like
yeah, little
piece
small shares.
together.
Man. Yeah, I shared another panel earlier.
Finally, some good art. Thank you, Unhinged. Up yours,
Oh.
Noah.
Appreciate that.
I mean, Jason's good, but you know.
Thank you, Mike. Everybody on here is very talented.
I just finished a piece for Von Klaus, but I can't show it just yet, and it bums me out. But he should be showing it like any day.
All right.
Well, you
let's see
show it here now. Let's see it.
Yeah, show it.
Okay.
He's not going to see.
Nobody
the
watches
stream.
my
It's
show
all right.
anyway.
Let me get a drink.
Hurry up.
Mm.
Mm.
I still have more gin.
Don't forget the lime.
Oh yeah, I should.
All right, let's see it.
Show us the shit.
Let's see it.
Who's got the shit?
You've
Really?
already seen it, Jason, because you hang out in my Discord, so you saw me working on it. It's the
I know.
the black
But
turtle thingy.
I know, but I want everyone else to see it.
Oh.
Let me see it.
Yeah, Shelby has to see it. And so does Plagle, who's not even here.
Wait.
All right.
Noah wants to see it.
Right now.
Yeah, Noah has to see it because it's really good.
You need something new to trace.
Damn, that's brutal.
Oh shit.
I'd be getting home about this time when I start to work.
Damn.
So it's an homage. It's an homage to the 1939 shadow cover.
Uh-huh.
That's
Where he's,
badass.
where he's coming out of the curtain and like you can kind of see there, but like we replaced it with the Black Terror, but like, you can see like,
Oh,
some of the
yeah.
nice rendering on there.
Yeah, it's sick, man. You did a great job on this.
That is so cool.
With his crazy whatever Black Terror toxin all like seeping out everywhere, but yeah.
Looks like
Darkwing Duck.
Dun, dun, dun. Darkwing Duck.
Am I the only one seeing Darkwing Duck? Am I the only one?
Darkwing Duck.
You're not. Now that you said it.
Darkwing.
Son of a bitch.
Let's get dangerous. Let's get dangerous.
looks like test tubes on his belt.
Yeah, he's got his little vial. Like it's funny because like that's what Vaughn got. Like Indiegogo dinged him for. Like you're trying to sell drugs.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, his 3D models of the toxic vials that was on his campaign. They're like, oh my god, you're promoting violence through the use of like narcotics. Oh my goodness, fantasy narcotics.
Yeah,
Like,
zoom in more on his crotch.
Fictional characters.
Come on.
but
Show us his dick.
Yeah, show us the junk.
More dick.
no,
Show us his
and I mean,
dick.
it was something that I wasn't used to because it was kind of a graphical element. But he's like, can we make it like give it damage so it kind of looks like the fucked up 1939 cover? Because if you look up the January 1939 shadow cover, like there's no pristine pictures of it. It's all like old fucked up comic book
Yeah,
covers.
he wants it distressed.
I just love how it looks like it's an like a hand painted. Like it just looks awesome.
Yeah, it's got that old pulp feel.
Yeah,
Goddamn
don't show
Billy.
it. Don't show this to Steranko. He'll slap you across the face, Billy.
Yeah, I actually had the hole for the bayonet on the wrong side for a while. I was like, oh no, actually, the way the rifle barrel goes, it should be on the other side. I had to be corrected by someone else that like knew World War I weaponry better because I actually had the rifle barrel hole on the other side for a while just because I thought it looked cooler. But someone's like,
Does it matter?
yeah, because it's like the way that the handle goes down.
Oh.
You want the rifle barrel to be on that side. You know, so
Okay.
the hole's got to be on the inside, which would end up being like on the inside of the hand side. Because if it was on that side, it really wouldn't fit into a rifle barrel, right? Just because of the grip, you know, like
Okay.
so it goes to like the grip that's the flat side. Like I said, like I was just like, oh shit, like I didn't even realize that until someone was just like, yeah, you're holding that dagger the backwards way. So it was like almost like, it's like someone knowing a katana. It's like, that katana is being held backwards. Like, are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to bend towards them like in a pokey fashion. Like, nah.
So quote Antonio Banderas, the pointy end goes in the other end.
Right? Wait, I'm not supposed to be showing this right now.
Yeah, what are you
I'm not
doing?
saying anything.
Wait a minute. Why are you showing this?
I don't know. Von
It's a
Klaus is
shadow
gonna
cover.
show it.
I'm going to share this on Twitter.
Von Klaus will show it soon. No, I can't show it on Twitter yet.
Oh, Jason didn't get his crotch shot.
Jason didn't get his crotch shot.
Yeah, where's the tape?
And like currently, Goblin Girl's almost
Almost at
over
18K?
over 30%
funded,
colored
over 30%
right now.
funded.
So like we're
Nice.
super trucking along on pages. Like it was like crazy to like.
Did you sign up for Frog G?
Of course, I signed up for Frog G.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
I'm gonna go make a drink really quick.
See, Plague's not here. Billy left.
There's
I'm about to
a
go
little
to
too
bed.
much contemplation going on with that drink.
There was some schemes and scams.
Yeah.
Oh, schemes and scale, my guy. I almost forgot about that guy.
Add more seafoam.
Add more seafoam.
Everything needs more seafoam.
It's like a latte.
Schemes and scams.
Is Noah in hockey the chat right now?
Yep.
Are they like the chat?
Pretty much.
There's
Oh, we
5
can just
people,
end it.
but I'm one of them. So
Yeah, we can just end it then. I'll show you guys where I'm at after I finish this whiteout crap.
Yeah, this whiteout crap. This sea foam.
I'm gonna go make some
you're
ramen.
gonna show Venom because I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
All right, let me see.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
If you don't want to see it, I won't show it.
That's okay. It's fine.
Well, you're already in Biggin, so.
Yeah, you're big.
Oh, I'm big?
Yeah, you're big.
And next talk.
Holy shit. Hockey says I'm not here. So I didn't do the face yet. I'm still working on it. I didn't do the face yet, but that's where he's at.
Good lord.
Lines.
A Venom.
Lines. It's like it's the 80s all over again. Lines everywhere.
Oh, you're finally showing off what that is. Wait, so
Yeah.
is it Venom? Were we right?
It might be.
That looks like a spider on his chest.
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay.
Might be. But yeah, so
Might
he's got
be
him in
neat-
shadow.
Wait,
He's got some cross action.
Dude, is this a character from
Not really.
fucking
Not really
Dark
throwing it.
Dude, is this a character from Dark Shrine and you're trolling us?
No, it's not.
It's
Okay.
a dude playing a dude.
Well, because I mean, you guys know, like Shelby's other IP is called Dark Shrine, and I'm like so like itching to fucking see even sketches or anything of like character ideas he has for that shit, because it sounds like kind of like Joe Mad's like what do you call it, Darksiders, but like
You mean this
slightly-
book?
Oh fuck.
With this awesome Shelby Robertson cover?
Right? I want to more.
No.
Blow it up. Blow it up.
It's somebody else's Dark Shrine.
No. That whole thing is recon. Y'all keep buying these old ass Dark Shrine books. Like those are 1998, 6, 7, whatever.
They had the smell.
It's not the story. It's not the
the
story.
smell.
And I had a shitty publisher, and they didn't hold it up to their end. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
no.
Yeah.
All right, so I got to go get this book, is what you're saying, Shelby.
Empty trash can.
Yeah, you gotta
show,
get.
show the cover again, Mike.
Or just really wait for like him to remaster and like fucking do it because it's gonna be fucking sick as fuck.
But it's right there. I could get it right there.
No, I'm not going to remaster this.
I don't have to worry about it.
No,
Get
I
it
mean
right
not
there.
I mean when I say remaster, like the IP in your head has evolved way past this, and you're
And who
completely
published that,
relaunching
Mike?
it.
Antarctic
Yeah, it's
Press.
actually.
Well,
It's
yeah, but
actually.
I could just get that one, and I don't have to worry about the Indiegogo at that point.
You could, but then you're getting a horrible product.
Yeah, but I'm still getting it, so it's fine.
Yeah, I see a lot of Michael Turner in that, brother. I really do. I know I keep saying that, but
yeah, I don't know. I'm all
I
about
don't know.
Silvestri.
I mean,
I'm a
maybe,
Silvestri fanatic.
I mean, maybe if Michael Turner like lived and got better, like he'd be as good as Shelby. But
yeah,
he didn't.
Wow, way to trample on a man's grave.
Yeah,
That's a very Noah. That's a very Noah-esque thing to say.
I didn't hear.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying it's not his fault, but he did die, and he wasn't able to get his craft better. So it's like maybe if he did live and he grew to as old as Shelby was, he would have gotten better. But like, yeah, maybe Michael Turner had a little bit of Shelby in him actually.
Huh.
They're working. I just know that
they're working at the
I just
same
know
time.
that I love Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just know that I love Mark, dude. Mark's work is my jam.
Yeah, but how much was he influenced by Turner? Any at all?
They were working more side by side, and Turner was like the younger guy.
Turner was his background assistant forever.
Yeah.
Before he got his own book. So
that was almost like the unfulfilled, like, and that's what I said. I'm not trying to be harsh, but that was always the unfulfilled promise of Turner. Was like he was like the other people's understudy, but was just really good, and like we never got to see him really shine. Unfortunately, because of his passing.
Yeah. Well, he was a lot. I mean,
thank God Shelby
he
Robertson lived and didn't die.
I know he had some
it's like Kurt Cobain dying, and like what's his face, the guy that started Foo Fighters, living on. It's like thank God we got Foo Fighters at least.
Well, we got Silverchair out of that.
Yeah, Silverchair. Fucking Shelby. I'm sorry.
I love their original cover song, "Minor Threat." They covered "Minor Threat." I love that one.
You got a new job at Uber, Dan? Is that your Uber hat, your taxi hat?
Okay, so Shelby, I have a question to ask you.
Looks
really
like
quick.
that mushroom Pokemon character.
Recently,
I mean, know more about dialysis. You can always just
a
Google
couple months back, Dan actually drove up to where I live and showed me off some of the actual physical art that he had. The originals, and the depth quality of the grays was so much more incredible than any of the scans that he had done.
Yeah.
And is that just due to resolution or bit rate? Because I almost feel like we almost need to rescan his gray tone pages at like a higher level. Because they're fine for me because like I'm coloring on them, so it's like the coloring is kind of covering up a lot of the gray tones. But like for the black and white book, I almost feel like we need to scan them at a higher bit rate. Or like I don't know if it's a bit rate or resolution quality, because like I've seen the originals, I'm like, holy shit, they just look way more like there's more depth in the gradients in the physical ones.
Have you tried just duplicating the page and then set it to multiply and mess with the opacity?
So it's almost like one. So it's like 1.5 or 1 and 2 3/4 or something like that.
Yeah, try that.
Okay.
Yeah, just have because remember, scanners work with light.
Right. So they're going to reflect.
So anything that's like 0 to 20% gray has a very high possibility of it being completely eliminated by the light of the scanner.
Right. Exactly. Because he showed me some of the originals, and I was like, "Holy shit!" There's just like how you described. There was a whole percentage of like the value scale that I felt like I was missing out on the scans. I was like, "Dude, these are like way more detailed than I thought."
I don't think it's the scan. I think it's just the way
you
just need to play. You need to play with the file, man. Yeah, I think you just need to play with the file. Like I'm sure the artwork is fine. It's just the like I said,
when I used to work in grayscale and stuff, I would literally just I wouldn't do any adjustments yet. I would do a multiply layer, a duplicate multiply layer, and then I mess with that, and then I flatten it, and then at that point I would mess with levels a little bit. But don't try. So like the grayscale stuff, don't try to make sure that the white areas of the page are white. You might have to go up to 10% gray. You know what I'm saying? Like you might have to actually let those be a percentage gray, so that it's not. You know? Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it absolutely makes sense.
Because sometimes people try to.
Because the paper
like,
isn't
well, I drew
really
on white.
because the paper, yeah, exactly what you're saying, isn't really true white. If you were to take a photograph of it, it's like,
Yeah.
bro, that's not true white. That's actually,
Yeah.
you know, you're thinking about a screen that's emanating light, that's producing a quote unquote true white versus a piece of paper that is really, like you said, more like at a 7-8% gray, if
Dude,
anything.
I want to know how those artist editions are made. Like, how are they getting the photo accurate?
Right.
You know, the
Because
shots
they're
of those
taking
pages.
photos.
84, yeah.
They're photoing them.
But they don't have. So they must be like if I had a $200,000 Jim Lee pinup, I'm not mailing that to IDW, dude.
They're not mailing it. They're going down to the plate. They're taking the art down to the plate.
Professional photographer.
They put it on a plate and then they shoot it.
Yeah, with a bigger camera, with a bigger aperture than like a scanner. Yeah,
we don't
that
got
makes
money to do
sense.
that.
Yeah.
So, have you thought about
getting
I
a high
remember
definition camera and some glass plate and shooting it?
No, years ago, FedEx used to offer a photo shoot, and they would do it mainly for paintings. So like they could do an oversized flatbed 600 DPI. I don't know if it was a scan, but they're very accurate, like super accurate. I know people that would get their paintings saved to disk that way, and then the file was like, 200 megs for this freaking 36 by 48.
Look, it's David.
My daughter hates that page.
I'm making going.
Oh, Jason.
All right, bye, Jason.
It's 4:30, dude. I'm tired.
All right.
Dude, you're cool, Jason.
You're cool too, Billy.
No, I said you're a cool Jason.
You're a cool Billy.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. All right, have a good night, everybody. Later.
All right, see you, buddy.
Later.
Of course, he's a cool Jason.
The other thing I didn't know how comfortable you were with, Dan, is because I know that you gray tone with, what is it, the 10% warm gray Copic or whatever? Does that mean we're actually printing that black and white book in color so that it can retain that warm gray? Or, because, when you like rip the saturation out of that, it actually looks like cool gray tones rather than the warm ones that you use
I figured we just
manually.
rip it.
Okay, cool. As long as you're cool with cool.
Rip it straight down. Rip it to the ground.
I just
Well,
didn't
just because I
realize
know
that,
it's like it'll cost color to print that
Yeah.
warm grays rather than cool.
That was my
like,
thought. Was maybe print it in like actual gray tone, like black and white, because it's not too off.
Yeah.
But I thought my initial thought was to eventually, if fucking this goes on for a while and we do well enough, eventually maybe we could do an oversized
artist edition
where we could have the
just keep all of your original scans.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I have 300 DPI scans, or
yeah, that's fine, dude. If you have a full size 300 DPI scan, that's all you need, because when you give a printer a 600 DPI scan, 300 or 600 DPI file, they only have the ability to print the 300. You cannot print a 600 DPI file.
Yeah.
So it's going to get dummied down regardless what you give them.
Right.
The only reason you would work at 600 is if you really wanted to be able to zoom in and noodle that piece.
Architecture.
Hey Dan, I didn't know that you worked for DC Cab.
What?
Your hat. You look like you work for DC Cab with Mr. T.
I'm a pie
Yeah.
thief.
Dude, he pilots the Great Space Coaster.
That's
I'm a
his.
pie thief.
That's his
on board,
pepperoni
the
hat.
Great Space Coaster.
Looks like he's going to deliver my pizza.
Domino's.
I don't know. You don't have to listen to me.
No, like
Well, no,
Dan's printed comic books before. My cat. I mean, I'm the newbie here, so a lot of like the to print link because like I've been working on screens for the last 2 decades. You know, like even when I wasn't working in comics, I was working at television news stuff, doing infographics and stuff. So I've always been working within like NTSC like standard 480p, 720p, 1080p format, you know, whether it be for whatever. So it's like I'm not used to paper. So it's like all these different things when it comes to actually like paper is like completely new to me. Like the only thing I've done physical is like screen printing for like large area stuff and like garment. So it's like I've never done paperwork before, if that makes sense.
You know, there is a process in Adobe Illustrator that you could also do. If you scan your work, I would say if you scan the originals at 600 DPI, you could actually convert everything, including the grayscale, to a vector, and it's a small file. It's actually a small file when you do it too. When I got Adobe certified, they only had us do it twice, so I don't recall. I'd have to actually reference the book, but they had us do that to a grayscale image, and they also had us do that to a full color image. And it's crazy, dude, because
it makes the line so tight and like the inking so smooth and tight.
Well, even so, the weird thing is it makes every percentile of the gradation transformable. So you could actually select like a 15% gray, and then it doesn't affect the 10% right next to it. You could stretch. I mean, it's crazy, dude. You know, it's just, you know. But if you can save it as a vector in save file space, really. Yeah, Andy who comes on stream with me, he you know, he's even offered. He's like, hey, dude, he goes, send me like for logos and stuff, you know.
Right.
He's like, dude, I'll clean it up, man. 'Cause I hate doing cleanup in Illustrator, but he does that all day for the school district. So
Illustrator's a different beast.
I have yet to meet anybody that likes working in Illustrator.
Andy does.
Dude,
he works in it more than.
Dude, Matt Barr inks in Illustrator. It's weird. He uses the lasso tool in Illustrator to ink. So it's like not even like it's like he's already sketched out with his own pencil lines, but then rather than doing like a curve across a thigh or a shape, he's literally lassoing the outside shape of his own brushwork, and it turns out it automatically drops in Illustrator. Like as soon as you finish the lasso, there's no dropping involved. It just automatically fills it to whatever you had set, to that pencil tool. But it still ends up looking like a crow quill mark that looks like it was all thin again. But no, it was Matt Barr lassoing the outside. But because he's worked in Illustrator for the last 15 years, that's just how he feels comfortable inking. Rather than stroke inking, he lasso inks. And I was like, dude, that's and I've watched him work. I'm like, that's bizarre. He's like, is it? I'm like, yeah, dude. Like you do your own line work, but then rather than re-ink over it, you're outlining your own pencils, like the circumference of the outside.
This guy here, I'll share the screen. I actually have this print signed by the artist. He's in Mexico. If you ever seen these DVD covers, he works in all of his artwork is Illustrator. Every single thing he does is in Illustrator.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah, so he did all those Dia de los Muertos horror covers.
He did all those Best Buy covers, right? When they recovered them all in the paper sleeves.
Yeah, some of them were Best Buy, some of them were Walmart. But I got the 24 by 36 artist. He had he was approved to do limited to 12, which is a weird number. Limited to 12, and it took about 8 months for me to get that fucking print. But it did show up, and it's hand numbered, hand signed. It's the artist. I got it for like 60. I saw one go for almost $800 though, this exact print.
Wow.
I have a low number. I think I have number 9, or no, I have number 4.
Yeah, I
have
love
number
those
4.
covers. There was a bunch of them that were really cool.
Yeah, how is 9 a low number out of 12?
Yeah, I have number. I got number 4. I was thinking.
Well, technically, it's low if it depending which end of the number scale you care about.
And
yeah,
dude, numbering systems are stupid to begin with because it's all printed exactly at the same moment, on these sheeters. So, but it's a what do you call it? A Gisli print. So it's the ones that they print on the drums.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Gisli prints, they actually, the way that it works is different than a digital or even a web press. All those Kincaid paintings and all that shit, they were all those Gislis, and they would basically, while it's rolling, it's drying, and then it's almost like acrylic painting. They're just layering color on color on color gradually. So you get a much
just like the way that you do like cut and grad almost, but it's like but it's with vectors rather than just organic pixels. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, but you should check out his Chucky. His Chucky's pretty insane. Yeah. Yeah, he did a bunch. He did a Killer Clowns that was really good.
Yeah, that's the one I have.
I got the Killer Clowns on the. I think I got the DVD with it, not the Blu-ray. His Living Dead is crazy too. Yeah, he did all of them, man. 28 Days Later. That one's insane.
Yeah. It was like one of those things where I was like, I already have these. I'm like, these covers are really nice.
Yeah, it was a total. This whole fucking thing's a cash grab, but whatever. They're cool.
Yeah.
This is the 28 Days Later one. It's wild because if you really look at this, you'll see the stuff from the movie. The angry, like the monkey.
Didn't they have something like this printed on like a maybe a 4K steel book or something?
Yeah. So the steel books, go on eBay and check them out. They're expensive, man. He did one. So he did a bunch of the John Carpenter stuff too. I think he did one for Thing that's really cool, and then he also did one for. I know he did Carrie. His Carrie one's kind of insane.
Yeah, I've seen his stuff on steel books before. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the Carrie one.
Yeah, and he incorporates the titles into them. The weird thing, though, everything he does is symmetrical. There's symmetry to every single thing he does. He just works right down the middle, which is like it's a strong composition, but yeah. No, I just have figures. I have no Master Universe prints. Noah wanted you to talk about dialysis, Billy.
Dialysis?
Yeah, he said next thing he'll start asking Unhinged to talk about dialysis.
Yeah, probably. That sounds legit.
Yeah, I need to get a frame for that Jennifer's body. The Black Swan is badass too.
Oh, I bet.
It's a really nice. It's a very very nice one. I actually like the artwork to Black Swan more, but I'm a huge Jennifer Body fan of the movie.
I've never seen it.
It's pretty fucked up.
So
It's written, obviously Megan Fox. It's written by Diablo Cody, who did so she did Whip It, she did Juno. After Jennifer's Body, she did so she's unaccredited. The Evil Dead remake is actually her writing. They hired her to rewrite it, but she contractually didn't get the credit. But that movie's her.
She's she's contractually lucky that she didn't have her name on it.
So I liked it.
Fucking can't stand that movie.
I thought it was fun.
Yeah, Dan.
But the original,
Yeah,
the
Billy.
original, the original screenwriter, I guess it tested really badly, so they brought her in, and she did a complete
What do you mean?
rework of it.
She rewrote it after they shot it.
Brought
her in to do rewrites.
They did. They had scene tests. From what I read, there were some scene tests, and then what they did though, they paid in full. The original screenwriter that has credit was paid in full before the movie came out. So
they usually get credit over the other person too.
Yeah, so she's unaccredited, but yeah. Yeah, and before movies, she was a stripper.
Yeah.
She wrote Juno while she was a stripper.
Nice. Strippers.
Yeah. Yeah, Jennifer's Body is kind of like Darko. It's like you either like it or you don't, Right after that, what's her name did Red? She did that Red Riding Hood movie, and it has the same vibe.
Amanda Seyfried.
Yeah, it has the same vibe in my opinion. Like it kind of like a quirky.
I like Red Riding Hood.
I like that Red Riding Hood. Yeah, it was really fucking dark and weird.
Yeah, that's how Jennifer's Body is. It's like she rolled right out of that movie into another weird movie with the same aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny too to see skinny Chris Pratt. He plays like a fucking local douchebag in Jennifer's Body.
Really?
Yeah, and he's like.
When did that movie come out? Like 2009 or something?
It's old, dude. It's old. Yeah.
It was like right after Transformers, because what's her face was getting hot.
She has her topless scene in it. Yeah. Which isn't even. It isn't even topless. She
wore pasties.
She had pasties. Yeah.
So I found this really quick. I know he shared it a couple times, but he's not here, and I'm gonna pump his shit. This is like some Matt Barr fucking vector art that I know that he's done. It's just like, what the fuck?
Oh, wow.
It's Illustrator vector art. Like he's like, yeah, it's only actually like when you break it down, it's only like 6 colors. I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, and that's just all like vector selections in there. Yeah.
So what they did now with Illustrator is there's actual brushes like an ABR type brush set.
Yeah.
Which you can use in Illustrator now.
And it like vectors the edge of like the brush. Yeah.
Yeah. But a lot of people don't know if you set up your layers right, so does Clip Studio.
Yep. No, totally. Yeah. They have that and vector eraser, which is kind of crazy. Which is like rather than like erasing out parts, you're like it's almost like a history eraser. You like click on a line, and it's like even if it was like drawn 8 or 9 strokes ago, you can do that that one particular line by like tapping the erase on that particular line because it knows it like as a vector shape. Even though it looks like a regular line, it's just like nope. You can actually like tweak the shape of that thing and erase it all on its own if you'd like.
Yeah. The thing that bugs me about Clip is I'll sit there and I'll purposely do a janky line, and then you'll see it. You can watch it do it.
correct
you'll see it
itself.
do like this little like correction shit, and I'm like, no, I don't want nice. I want it to look like I inked it. Like I don't
I've
want it
heard
to
that
look.
from a bunch of people now. They're like, even with the stabilization completely like turned to 0,
It still
feels
does
like
it.
it feels like it's slightly overcorrecting. And I guess like I haven't
Yeah.
used it enough. I was like, really? They're like, yeah, like even with all the sliders turned down to 0, it feels like it's doing a slight little bit of overcorrection. That's just a little bit noticeable. That makes you feel like you're like, hey, quit trying to help me out here, software. Just let me.
Yeah,
I know the shape I want to make. Like,
yeah, I inked 3 pages, or yeah, I inked 3 pages of Rob's of Liefeld's on in there because he needed them same day, and I knew I didn't have time to light box them and redraw them and shit. So I just went straight to clip with the blue line, and I noticed that, and I'm like, I remember him even asking me, he's like, "Hey, these are really clean," and I was like, "Yeah, like it's,
almost looks too perfect.
Yeah, they were super clean. I mean, 2 of them are unpublished. 2 of them were for the follow-up, the Batter Blood shit.
Good
But
night, hockey.
yeah, one of them was a Youngblood page, and
He thought they were too
it,
perfect.
well, even when I look at the book in print, I can tell. Like I look at it and I'm like, it doesn't feel like it's my work.
Yeah.
When I look at it, I'm like, because I tend to I like to play with dollops and thick and thins in the middle of a line that has no business. Like it should be just a nice long, like a thigh muscle, right?
Right.
Dude, I'll come in there and I'm like, fuck it. I give it a jagged edge because I don't care. I'm just like, no, I want this to look like, edgy or whatnot. And male, female, I don't care, dude. They're getting jagged edges. And
Mike,
in that program, you do that, and then all of a sudden it's like that little corner you get, it's all boop, smooth.
Yeah.
Smooth. I'm like, fuck. I redo it. Fuck. Redo it. Fuck.
Mike, do you used it? You do digital as well as traditional, right?
No.
Oh, you don't do any digital?
Nope.
Oh shit! So
No,
all the
but-
coloring that's done is always done by somebody else. Like unless you colored it by hand, then
Yeah, it's for the books. It's I think going forward we're gonna have Anthony George. He did volume 3. I think we're gonna get him for volume 4, and then for like my prints, I get a buddy of mine, Frank M. Kwanzo, to color him.
yeah, dude. I think only 3. We're only up to 3 right now available that you can buy, right? I own them all, right? Okay, good. Yeah, I own them all.
Yeah, and then we have a hardcover for 3 coming out in June, and then hopefully I'll have 4 done by the end of the year.
Sick.
All this divorce and moving shit just kind of fucked up the timeline.
I heard that, dude.
Hey, 24 eyes.
I know hockey.
24
It's
eyes.
okay. You don't have to scream it. We all know Clip Studio's awesome and has its advantages. At the same time, like any program, it has its disadvantages. I hear you, hockey.
Yeah, it's definitely a program that's like a less mess program, and if you draw in a clean style, it completely benefits you.
Or if you paint and it's like actually super loose and so loose that like the correction you can't even see because you're so loose, quote unquote. It can also work that way because I see like a lot of a couple of the Blizzard artists and Riot artists have moved over to Clip Studio, whether they're getting paid as like a sponsorship through Clip Studio. I definitely have noticed that some of the video game artists have moved over to Clip, but like since they're painters, quote unquote, digital painters, their stuff has soft edges already that like if there's corrections there, you can't even see it because everything's kind of got like a painterly soft edge.
Yeah.
There
The thing is, though,
there is no definitive like ink lines, quote unquote, per se.
yeah, it's good for middle work, but the finish line, dude, like you cannot beat Adobe Photoshop for the finish line. Like Adobe Photoshop to me is like the program for edits and everything else.
Dump
Man.
truck. It can hold everything.
Yeah.
And there's no stopping it.
It's just
it's up to speed.
Yeah, it just takes too much loading because it preloads all those filters that you never use and all that shit like on
Yeah.
startup. So I wish they would like get rid of that. I wish that there was like a zip pack or something that it would just sit in the cache and just sit there because it would
Or
speed
even
the
a-
whole program up, man.
Or even a way to in the preferences to be like, hey, I never use
Lens flare.
lens flare, the 3D shit, the animation timeline, like in
right.
it, and you could just unclick those like things as like they were like just like add-ons that you buy. Like, hey,
Well-
how about making some of your own internal features considered like add-ons
I did start.
that I can
I
just
did start.
unclick off? That would
I
be
did start using it for. You guys know I edit all my YouTube videos in Adobe Photoshop.
Really?
Like, yeah, a lot of people don't know it. You can open up.
It's almost like Premiere slash what do you call
Yeah.
it? What's the special effects one?
Premiere, Adobe Premiere.
Well, Premiere's the editing one. The special effects one is.
Oh, I have it in Adobe Suite. I don't know.
Yeah,
I've never even opened it. Yeah.
But yeah, no, you can
Yeah.
use Adobe Photoshop to totally animate and edit.
You could do
video.
everything. Yeah, you can create your GIFs in there. You can create everything. Yeah, that's where I do all my speed draw stuff. I'll import the full video in there because I don't have an iPhone to do the speed
After
draw.
Effects. It's like it's
Yeah.
almost like After Effects and Premiere.
Yeah.
Like it's got a little bit built in there.
Yeah, I'll crank it up to 300% speed and just let it, and then I'll export it. Well, there you go. There's that video.
Because I know for animation, the industry standard is that application called Toon Boom. I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but like in the animation industry, it's like basically the Photoshop for animation. But like Jose Garcia, actually, because he lives in a third world country and like Toon Boom is like super fucking expensive. It's like $1,000 or some shit like that, or $1,200. He actually uses a Photoshop add-on that turns Photoshop to look like Toon Boom, and it like costs $5 or whatever for the add-on that he gets, and it like tweaks his Photoshop to turn it into like a set, like a single cell 2D animation program. I was like, holy shit!
That's cool.
And Jose Garcia, he does so much of the branding for, I mean, all kinds of merchandise for DC Comics. It's unreal. And he's been doing it for decades, since at least the 80s.
And he's still living in a shithole.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. I have very little respect for Marvel and DC. To be honest, I have very, very little.
Well, I mean, really,
you guys see the new Spider-Man outfit that looks like
even from the 30s, they were sweatshops.
Sweatshops.
Yeah, but they had.
I mean,
the way I'm looking at it, they had 90 years to get their shit straight, and they got worse.
And they haven't done it. Yeah.
Like, dude, think about it. 90 years, and they're fucking up.
Right.
Like, they're never gonna be fixed. They're never gonna be fixed. Like, just that's how it is.
And this should be kind of like a big relaunch for them. I mean, all these anniversaries happening. I mean, there should be more excitement right now about their characters hitting these milestones than ever before. Kind of like when they got a little bump with Action Comics #1 or Detective Comics. Action Comics 1000 or DC Detective 1000. I mean, that's why they look good that year, because it's on higher sales. But
Devil Flyer, one of the reasons, like, I'm one of the people that's in the camp of like, there's a reason why Shonen Jump and manga is like kicking fucking Marvel's ass, and it's not because of art style, dude. It's because of like actual variety of like cool stories that are being told. Because like, yeah, dude, art's gonna carry you so far, but like, because there's a lot of good artists out there. But if you're actually like telling a cool story for a bunch of different people, and you got like some decent fucking art to like service it, and like that's why it's just like Shonen Jump and those like almost like phone book style magazines, you're getting such a smorgasbord of like, hey, here's 12 adventure fucking stories like a month, you know, that are like thick as fuck.
Well,
like,
the thing, American anthologies have never sold well.
Yeah,
They have never sold well. So I mean, that's
because
there's a big
because they
divide
take
there,
it at
man.
it, well, because they take it as like usually American anthologies are like anthology one shots rather than it's like no, this is just a vertical slice of an actual still long going story that we're just giving you in the anthology style, you know, and like as well with Shonen Jump, and it's like, and if it gets popular, we're gonna move it to the front of the book, and then it might even get its own publication. But it's almost like it's like they create a Shark Tank, you know, almost. It's just like, well, what do people like? Like, we're going to put 25 stories in this thick ass phone book every month. And what people like most is going to rise to the top. And then those, like, maybe 5, 6, 10 books will get actually made into their own, like, trade paperbacks. But, like,
Yeah,
it's not like
that's like 2000 AD.
yeah, well, I mean, it's because that's why I think the problem is with Western anthologies, just like Shelby was saying, is because I don't think they sell well, because Western anthologies are usually always anthologies of one shots rather than being a consistent anthology of continuing stories of like, whoa, what's really good out of this like bunch, you know?
Well, those dudes have to produce weekly over there. So
Yeah,
like they're like,
yeah.
hey, no, like think about this. You have to do 60 completed pages, fully lettered, a month, and they have to be good. Here's the thing: they have to be good, like no garbage allowed. Dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
and good, whatever genre you're in, whether it be boy love, mystery, action, or fucking whatever, like you got to be like hitting your demographic like fucking on point, like a spear. I get it.
yeah,
Like, yeah.
dude. It's we can't compete with that, dude. Like American artists cannot compete with that because
Well,
we're
I
not.
think that would at least like I think that
We
like I
didn't
said,
grow up
I
with
don't
it,
think
like
I
as
don't
an
think
expectation.
I don't think it's an art style thing because like even like the who said 20,000 AD just now a second ago?
I did.
Mike
did.
Mike.
Yeah, I mean, because like, dude, even the Europeans like realize it. It's not necessarily about like it's like consolidating your tightest shit into one book and then letting people decide like what they want to see, you know, like
Yeah.
rather than like trying like these one shot anthologies of like bullshit, you know, because like usually that's what in Western comics anthology means. It's like, okay, it's kind of a collection of like, I don't want to say it's like, you know, it's not AAA tier, it's like AA game, you know, it's whatever
It's
the
stuff
baseball
not. It's stuff
analogy
not.
is.
It's usually stuff not good enough for its own.
Elseworld or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a side story, a Gaiden, as it were.
24 hours says at Boob Dan, thank you for my absolute 2.5 sketch.
You are welcome,
Right
sir.
above.
Wonder which one you got.
Double Flyer, can't wait to get your book.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Actual diversity is more
Working
powerful.
on one right now.
Dude,
Story.
I love women of all colors.
What?
He said actual diversity is the most powerful. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. I love girls that are hella pale, like red hair with freckles, all the way to like the dark skinned honeys, dude. I'm
Oh,
like
I'm biased,
worldwide,
bro.
dude.
I'm biased. Give me some pasty gothic chicks, and I'm alright. That's it. Hey,
You
that's
don't
it.
like any dark skinned girls? Like you're not into like the dark
No,
skinned minis at all?
I had a few. No, I mean I had a few, but like
What? Wait, what?
they're not.
Well, I mean, they may not be like the flavor that you want. I'm just saying, it's like I'm not like diversity. It's like I want a
In high
full
school,
X-Men
dude.
team of like all the girls.
Dude, in high school, I got asked out by like a bunch of dark girls, like a bunch.
Yeah, because you're fly, dude. That's
Well,
why.
I'm
like,
just
oh,
no,
you're
dude. I'm
kinda
just.
fly for like white
I don't
guy.
treat them like shit, dude. I'm like just super nice.
I'm
I'm just super nice to them, man. That's all it is.
Damn, you dance pretty good for a white guy. Like I'm like,
No,
yeah,
I
maybe
don't.
I do.
I don't dance good.
Oh shit, where the hell did Mike go? He kicked himself. Come back in, Mike.
Don't be afraid, Mike. Come back to the light.
Shelby's gonna bounce now that Mike's gone.
We'll let you come back in on your own
Come
stream.
back to the light, Mike.
Shelby's muted too. He's gonna mute himself and then just bounce. Yeah, he's muted still. Look at him shouting.
Not really. I mute myself because I have to blow my sinuses have been destroyed for 2 weeks now.
Jeez.
Right on. It's the season,
Where
bro.
Oh, it's yeah. It's a bad. My daughter and I both have.
We'd
horrible
like to
allergies.
welcome Mike McMahon to the stream. Welcome, Mike.
Hey, Mike, how's it going?
Mike McMahon is the artist of a comic book you people in chat might know of called U.S. Assassin.
First time caller, Mike. How's it
Long-time
doing?
listener. No, our internet's been spotty. Like, I think last night or earlier this morning or yesterday morning, somebody, there's like an internet cable. It was like 200 some different cables. Somebody like fucking cut them. And so like the MediaCom has been trying to fix it all day, so they've been dropping out.
Mine during my show today was losing connection because they've been laying new fiber optic lines here, and I guess it might have been messing with the existing line power or something.
It's so funny, Shelby.
I'm I'm laughing because Art Jedi went through liking my post like 45 minutes ago. No likes by Noah. Noah in chat. I know you're still there.
You know what they were looking for was all that copper in those fucking Ethernet cables. They needed to bring it to the recycling centers so they could buy their
So they could buy gas.
So I was gonna say so they could buy their herons and their amphetamines.
Uh-huh.
I mean, when you're living out in a double wide streamline in the middle of the desert, you gotta stay awake for the coyotes. So you gotta get that amphetamines.
Been watching too much.
Oh,
Breaking
God.
Bad.
There's a
What state do you live in, Mike? I'm sorry.
Iowa right now.
Iowa. Oh, right on. My fiance was my ex-fiance was from Iowa.
I'm sorry.
No, she was a really cool chick. She lived in Iowa and
Great
then
driver,
Colorado,
too.
and then not that one, dude. The one that spun me into the girl that ran over me. Come on.
She threw you in front of a moving vehicle?
No, she ran over me with a Nissan. Integra. I actually for a little while and I'm not even joking about this
an Acura Integra?
No. Okay, it was a Nissan
Sentra? Intrepid?
No. It started with an I. I've actually
Maybe Intrepid.
I've actually blocked it because
I thought the Integra was the discontinued one that all the street racers want.
Well, I think it was that one because actually, after my car accident for about 2 or 3 years, I had a little post-traumatic stress where when I would see Nissan commercials, I would get sick to my stomach when I would see the logo.
Holy
because
shit!
It was the last thing I saw when my legs got ran over. I'm not even kidding. And it was weird seeing it because I saw a Nissan commercial. I was like,
Yeah.
And my mom was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, I haven't seen a Nissan commercial. It was just really weird seeing that logo. I just got really nauseous.
His legs start
My legs
seizing
got
up like a
numb.
fainting goat. Have you seen the fainting goats? You scare them and they'll just go boom.
Yeah. It was, dude.
All right, guys.
Devil Flyer was like that.
I'm gonna go decompress. I gotta take a shower, man.
All right.
Hey, wait,
Mike,
Shelby,
thanks for having me on, man.
Can I tell you something before you leave?
No.
Because I'm a little.
All right, guys.
No. I'm being serious. I have something I need to tell you because I don't get too many opportunities. But check it out. A really good friend of mine has a 22-page comic that he drew for the United Nations. That was actually published through the United Nations that he's looking to republish. I think he's approached you once about possibly wanting to re-ink it, but dude, he's said it to me at least half a dozen times now. He's like, man, it would be really cool if, I don't know if Shelby guy's got time to re-ink my pencil because it was already a published book, but he's republishing it, but he's got to change it, and it's Matt Barr, and he's like, dude, I would really love Matt Barr Shelby to like re-ink my work. So like I know he's not here right now, and I'm a little drunk, but like I swear to God, he said at least like 6, 7, 8 times. He's like, dude, I'd really like that Shelby guy to like re-ink my work.
Maybe we'll see
And,
after
dude, it's I'm just telling you the exact scope. It's 22 pages of pencils that's already done. So he hasn't even thought about like a Kick or a Indiegogo or anything yet, because he wants to re-letter it, recolor it, and re-ink it just based off of his pencils. But like, just so you know the scope, it would be literally 22 pages of pencils, no more, no less. But like, he really is interested in having you ink his work, and I just wanted to kind of reiterate that before you left. Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm
No,
reading
sorry, no, sorry.
24 Eyes says Baskin Robbins. I tried all 32 flavors.
Oh my god.
Go wash the stink off.
Also, Shelby, one other thing, because you're
The
always
whale
sharing great
sperm.
books with me. Have you gotten the reprint of this yet?
No, I saw that at the shop though. That's the
Yes.
hardcover.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
beautiful.
Did you see he's out of commission?
What?
Pacheco?
Yeah. Pacheco has to have some surgery. He's going to be out for like 3 years, dude.
Jesus.
Isn't his upper arm or like
Yeah.
somewhere like it's like his
Yeah,
elbow or
dude.
something?
Yeah, he got hurt. Something happened where he lives, and so he's like, yeah, he's out of commission. I think he said 3 years, dude.
Oh my god, they just started
he's
this
not
fucking
doing
book
comics
again.
Yeah, like he's not doing comics now. Like immediately, he's not doing any comics. Yeah.
He's got his other hand. Fuck, dude.
If
Yeah.
Frazetta can do it, so can
That's right.
Dude, you've got to hold that pencil with your mouth, fucker.
Yeah,
That's
no,
depressing,
he's hurt. He's hurt.
Because they just
That's
restarted
crazy.
that book, and the new stuff is fucking awesome.
Yeah. Well, I guess
well,
I mean,
we can hold on to that
man.
for now.
I hope he at least got the run finished before he got injured. Because usually they
he
do all
did.
the image books way in advance.
I mean, it maybe, but he, where did I see it? I think I saw it on Facebook.
Wow.
Someone reposted it because I guess, I think it was in a sketch group because he had been collecting payments on sketch covers and he had raked up a pretty healthy stack of unfinished sketch covers. And so people were like, CGC people were like inquiring, and then someone had posted the story about his arm.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know how that's gonna work. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how that's gonna work. Maybe kiss the money goodbye. I don't really know. But
hope you live 3 years.
He'll live 3 years.
Well, if he got
the people who got the sketches.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Makes you wonder if that ever happened to you, what you would do.
Fucking, I guess, put
Right?
my head underneath the bus.
Go
Dude, if
collect
anything ever happened to my
whale
hand, if anything happened to my arm,
push Billy in front of an Intrepid.
Dude, that's what it was. The Nissan Intrepid. Dude, is that it? The Nissan. Oh, fuck, dude, you almost gave me. Like,
He's got PTS. What?
And she was like,
it's where you fart a lot.
She was a drug addict. I mean, we were both drug addicts too at the time. Like, she had a bunch of shit in the trunk too, which added a couple 100 pounds to the back of the car. It was horrible.
There they are doing a wheelie all the way down the road.
Oh shit! Pressed
Just
old
that-
Billy out like a toothpaste
Just
can.
that cool in front of the popo.
Squeezed his legs out. Rolled him up.
Cooking that
Hey,
up in the trunk.
I don't know what date. It's either this week or next week. The second half of Ozark comes out. I don't know if you guys watch. I watch Ozark. The second part of Ozark, the final season.
I heard it was
Is that
good.
Is that the sequel to Slap Mountain?
No, I heard Ozarks was really good. Is it? Like,
No, Ozark to me is like
It's like Breaking
One-
Bad, kind of.
it's
in that category.
it's one of the more like intelligently written shows. Like the character development is really cool. But with Breaking Bad, I actually prefer Better Call Saul. I think the writing is way better in Better Call Saul.
Yeah, and Better Call Saul's entering into its final season, isn't it?
Yeah, and they just put up the last season, not the last, but the one that wasn't up, season 5. So if you guys haven't seen it, you can watch that now.
Yeah, and
The
that's
new
like
one's
a
going right now,
prequel, really, right? To
It's-
Breaking
to the-
Bad.
Yeah. It's weird. I want to see what happens with those guys making the tunnel, because they haven't really shown that yet. As far as like I know what happens, but I mean they haven't
It'd
really
be
shown.
sad if it ends and they never tell you. They never conclude
Like
it.
some
Well,
some
because
lost
in Breaking Bad, they already converted that area into a lab.
Yeah.
So that whole idea that they were doing in Saul was completely already taken care of. So I'm curious what the writers are thinking. Like,
Yeah.
you know, going back. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I hope that they have something where, because Mike got like screwed hard, man, in that show. And I want to see his daughter get millions of dollars. That it's a weird thing. I want to see it happen. I'm like, you know what? I want to see the granddaughter, you know, get all this money, because that's what he was doing, right? He was putting all that money away for the mom, you know, for his son's widow and the daughter. So if anything, that, you know, that could be something good that comes out of it. But I don't give a rat's ass about Jesse. That dude could just do, like, that movie was worthless.
Agreed.
His character, like, his character put them in nothing but bad situations because of bad decision making. So like the whole thing, like they try to sell you his character like, oh, he's actually very intelligent. He just has like a drug problem. It's like, no, he's actually a fucking idiot. Like he's not as smart as they make him sound, you know, or the way that
crackheads aren't actually that clever as
Walter White
people may like to think.
Well, Walter White was like really pushing for him, like, yeah, he's the smartest kid in my science class, you know, back in the day, and this and that. And it's like, no, you know, he looks smart because he was hanging out with you know, those dummies, but
it's like someone that's actually a 6 that hangs out with ugly chicks. That's like, okay, she's not really a 9, bro. She's a 6 that hangs out with 3s.
Exactly. Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
dude, he sold. Man,
that's one way to level up.
Yeah, he threw Walter White under the bus like 3 times in one season. I was done with him. I'm like, man, put a bullet in this guy, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so tired of seeing him, like what he's doing.
Yeah.
And then they dedicated that movie to him. I was like, why are people like why does he have fan? I don't understand the fandom with him, with that character. So I was like,
so
he's not a good character, man.
It sucks because, like, oh man, I should just bite the bullet at some point. I couldn't watch any of Breaking Bad or the Saul stuff because, like, in the 90s after leaving the Marine Corps, I actually got addicted to disoxin, which was like a stimulant that they gave us while I was deployed over in Iraq. And then it's basically getting addicted to speed, the legal speed that the government gave me while I was deployed over there. And then they're just like, and I was like, hey, I'm addicted to this stimulant now. You guys brought me back home side. I think I need some treatment. And they're like, drug addict, fucking get the fuck out of here. And I was like, hey, I kind of gave you like 6 years of my life, yo. And
they hand you a photo of Nancy Reagan until you get the fuck out.
Oh, shit.
So,
No, Nancy Reagan. Just on your nightstand and pray,
so when
bitch.
Breaking Bad came out, people were like, man, you got to see this show. It's amazing. I'm like, yeah, no, it kind of triggers me in a weird way, so I think I'm gonna skip it.
Yeah, dude.
But like,
Just say no.
All is
but
so
like
much
people
about
have even
drugs,
told me
though.
they're like it's not as much about drugs as you think it might be. It's like actually there's a lot of cool like plot and story around it, because I was just like, okay, as long as it's not about like amphetamines all the time, because like I said,
No,
that was a hard transition for me. Like,
yeah, no, that show. I feel like the show. What do you think, Dan? Like, I don't think there was a lot of drug usage in it. Like,
because like, have you ever seen like the movie Spun? Because like I started watching,
Oh,
'cause,
God.
like someone's like, you should watch this movie Spun. It's like really
That's-
good.
you're-
And like I watched like 20 minutes of it, and I was like, dude, this is giving me like cravings.
You're
what the
you're
fuck are you
smart.
trying to do
You're
to me?
smart, Billy. There was a guy that I did some ministry with, and he was in Vietnam, and somebody said, "Oh, you got to see this new movie, so let's go to the movies." And they went and saw Platoon. He went out for
I was like, yeah, no, I don't think I need to see
3 years. He was out of his mind. I mean, he was just in a state of like comatose.
I need to see people shoot
coma.
up speed or
And
heroin.
then one
or
day he just came back to himself. It
Yeah.
was so traumatic for him. He lost
I don't care how
like
good
2
the
or 3
story
years
is.
of his life because of that.
Yeah.
So Breaking Bad definitely has drug stuff in it, but I feel like Saul is not as much about drugs.
But I mean, like, is there like when you say there's drugs, it's like, is it dealing drugs or drug usage?
Dealing.
Okay, that's totally
It's
different.
not-
Because
there-
like
there is a
movies
couple
like
scenes-
Requiem for a Dream and shit that like
It's-
kind of
yeah,
like,
it's not as
like
heavy
gore
as
vibe
Requiem.
and disgusting.
No.
I'm just like, man, that's
It's
a
made for
rough
dude. It's made
watch.
for TV, man. It's made for
Yeah.
TV. They don't
Like,
have all that.
I mean,
it's
every
implied.
time-
If they do, it's implied.
Yeah,
Well, see-
I think every time that somebody like there's like some major drug use, it usually involves someone dying in the next minute
Oh,
or
right
so.
on.
Like,
Okay.
it's
Well,
not
no,
like,
would
hey,
you-
we're having a good time partying.
Would you
It's not
arguably
that
say
type
like
of
the
thing.
two biggest shows that were on AMC are like Mad Men and Breaking Bad?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bad Man. Was
Yeah,
good.
and because see, I haven't seen either of those, and like when people
Walking
describe to
Dead,
me
of course.
Breaking Bad, the immediately thing when they like describe like the flip on the back DVD box description is like, oh, it's this guy that becomes like this meth dealer. That's like, I'm just like, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, well, he's a meth dealer for sure.
I'm good.
But
But if it's like a movie like Johnny Depp with Blow and stuff, where it's like, yeah, there might be some light drug usage, but like it's more about the story of like the fall of like these characters in a character study.
It is
I think I
definitely
could
that.
deal with that way better than
yeah,
like
it's
a
from what I
drug
remember, it was
movie,
more about
you know?
the fall of the characters. But I feel like
'Cause he doesn't
if you're
use
worried
drugs,
about
right?
being triggered, I feel Saul would be easier to watch for you, because Saul is more about the Saul character doing shifty stuff as a lawyer. It's not.
Right.
It's
Well,
not
yeah,
so
but
much
like
about
the main
It's
drug
about-
character
yeah,
doesn't
it's about
even
him as a
use
lawyer.
drugs, right? Like he might in the series at some point, but he's not a drug
No,
user.
no, he's not. No, he
He's
doesn't
not
do
involved
anything.
with the drugs at all. He
Mm-hmm.
ends up doing is he ends up being like a lawyer for the drug dealers, and kind of
No.
helps them.
I mean the main guy that's in Breaking
No,
Bad.
he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
He's a drug maker, not like
just
he's a
makes the
drug
drugs.
farmer, not
Yeah.
a
He
user.
he collects he collects money. He collects money because he has a terminal illness and he wants to set his family up before he passes. That's the
right, okay.
story.
So at never
Yeah.
point like he gets whacked out on speed and shit. Like that's not.
And if
No.
you really don't want to see much drug use, just watch the Spanish version. It's the exact same show with lookalike actors. It's great.
What's it called?
I think it's like Trabajo No Bueno or something.
The
That's pretty
chorizo
good.
con
No.
poro.
I was
You
gonna
think
say,
I'm
like,
joking, but there truly is
no,
on
no.
Netflix. You can
That's
find a
pretty good
Spanish
Spanish
version.
translation. The
It is-
trabajo no
it is-
bueno. The
It
work
is literally
bad.
scene for scene, shot for shot, the way they even do the shot, the exact same show, but with completely different Spanish actors that kind of look like the American actors. It's really, really weird because
That's
like
funny.
they act at the same. It's literally shot from the same angle. It's fucking crazy.
What
Did you find it?
fuck? No.
Find it, Shelby? It's crazy looking.
No. I'm gonna post this on social, dude. It's so fucking bad. Just ignore me. I unexpectedly found something very funny.
Drug addicts, you know.
Yeah, there's like drugs. I don't want to watch it. I'm over here like, holy shit. Sorry.
What are you looking at?
It's pretty meta. I'm gonna have to save this and email it to myself.
Okay.
That's so stupid. Just ignore me.
Just
No, you have to post it in
ignore me.
private chat now because we all have to see.
No, I'm gonna
what the
post.
hell
I'm
you-
gonna post it publicly just because you know how like my Insta got hacked and now they're trying to sell people Bitcoin and shit. It literally has to do with that.
Wait, so
Oh, really?
You're putting it on your
Yeah, that's
Instagram.
fine.
You're putting it on your Instagram or your Twitter?
Both. It's fun. It's too funny. It's too funny.
Dude, what was hilarious was I looked at your most recent post, and at first I was like, "Is this real, Shelby, or is this fucking Bitcoin, Shelby?"
Bitcoin.
No, you can tell. No, you can tell which one's
I
me. You
couldn't
can tell
tell.
which one's me.
The newest one's got like a black screen with some text, and then it shows a photo of some package, and I was like, "This is similar to one of the Bitcoin ads they put on your other thing." That
Listen,
I almost
listen.
got hacked by.
Wait,
Every
are they really
post,
adding an emoji with a pregnant man?
every post that I make is a perfect square. Every post that I make is a perfect square. If you see a tall post, it's not mine.
Okay, there you go.
The hackers are like, "Remember that only square."
Yeah, no, it's someone out in New York who did it, and they so last week 11% of Instagram was hacked last week.
Wow.
By foreign and domestic hackers. 11%. So something happened. I think something happened within Instagram of how they got your account info.
Dude, the largest NFT game, like a game that's actually it's kind of like a Pokemon game that actually generates unique NFTs. It's actually one of the largest NFT generators on the internet right now. They got hacked and lost $65 million week before last. Like their NFT wallet got hacked, and basically now that they have to find venture capital to pay off all the people that are within their video game NFT ecosystem because the physical company lost $65 million. I was like, holy shit! Like that's why that shit is so stupid volatile. Like,
Tyler Kirkham lost his e-wallet. He got hacked, and they took all of his NFTs, all of his money, all of his Bitcoin, all of his.
And what's crazy about that shit? It's so weird
stolen.
because
They stole all of it.
Because like the NFT
6 figures.
technology is like in a digital ledger. Imagine someone robbing you, but literally they live digitally right next door to you, and you can see their name with a number next to it and all of your shit in their inventory. It's like, and once they transfer it to their ledger, authentication, you just don't own it anymore, and they do. So it's like it's a thief that you can see like their house where all your shit is.
Oh
It's
my God.
I think
bonkers, dude.
But okay, listen. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. The whole idea with crypto is to dismantle the need for centralized banks. Centralized banks are not your friend. They are not your friend.
But the ledger lets you see everybody. So if someone robs you, you can literally like look at the ledger and see who robbed you.
Right, but I mean that's not. Yeah, I mean that's. Anyone who has their e-wallet hacked is by their own fault.
Yeah,
they gave their
password
information.
open. Yeah,
they
it's
gave
like
their
giving your
information to the
bank,
wrong
like, card.
person.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, check out. You want my debit card? Just don't
Yeah.
use it. The pin's 44457. Here you go. Just hang
Yeah.
on to that.
Yeah, they acquired your info to get into there. Yeah. That's the only way you can get in is if you know their info. It's the only way. There's no
passwords are super like military grade level encryption. So if you do get hacked, it's because you were stupid. Exactly.
You gave your info to somebody. You gave your info to someone. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you never do that.
That's how they're able to legally protect themselves too, because it's like it is military level encryption, like plus, because it's like, nope, like you shared your shit with somebody like on unsecure shit, and it's like maybe should have been smarter in listening that like that guy that was wearing that black shady hat that was shifting in his eyes back and forth was actually listening to you type out your password.
Yeah. I don't know. I think there's some stuff going on. The fact that the U.S. is backed by the Federal Reserve, which is not cryptocurrency, which is the opposition of crypto in general.
Which is which is just ether and not backed by gold anymore. Yeah, totally. Wait,
all these digital transactions that they're not collecting
24
on.
24 is going to come on. Right on.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the way I look at it. You're not centralized? Well, we're going to create a situation that makes you have to be centralized. That's what we're going to do. And then guess what happens when you're centralized? Now everything is traceable, everything is taxable. Now that's your income.
Yeah.
Now you owe us X amount of dollars because you acquired X amount of dollars.
Well, that's why I was explaining to people, like, NFTs by their nature aren't really bad because there's a lot of really cool things, especially like within the video gaming sphere, that you can do to like make shit work really cool that has nothing to do with like fleecing people for NFT money.
If you
ever
want to be
bad right now,
if you ever want to be educated in the best way, seek out John McAfee on YouTube when he's talking about digital currency. Just look up John McAfee. That's all you have to look up, because he had his own currency called Ghost, and it actually looked like your icon. It was called Ghost. His whole thing, he was even saying, he's like, yeah, I don't play with Bitcoin because it's centralized. People don't think it is, but it is. He was smart, dude. He was smart, man. Like, he knew what was up.
I mean, I think we have far less to worry about as far as the Bitcoin. Immediately, just like World War wise, the fact that they're trading oil on the yen as opposed to the dollar is extremely dangerous to us. That just like the Russian-Chinese trade going back and forth, and the fact that our allies are buying more oil than they ever have before from the Russians during a point where we're in almost a world, like 2 years ago they were announcing world like peace in the Middle East, and now we're in World War III 2.5 years later. Like, what?
You know who we need? U.S. Assassin to come in and kick some ass.
That's right, Joe.
Dude, I know we need some. We need some kind of overarching GI Joe. We need a World American Team USA force.
We're funding both sides of the war. We're giving arms to the Ukraine, and we're buying the oil from Russia.
Welcome, 24 Eyes. I don't think
you can't even blame Russia. You can't even. What's that, sir?
I said, welcome, 24 Eyes. I don't think I've actually ever been on a stream with you before.
No, I've only been able to talk to you between streams, but Semper Fi, sir.
Semper Fi, Devil Dog. I'm Chuck.
No, we just passively gotten to talk to each other.
Yeah. No, it's cool to see you, man. I've never seen you on camera. It's cool to be on the stream with you. Right on. Yeah. What's up? Shelby, I know you were getting ready to take off too. We didn't mean to keep you talking about whatever.
No, I need to take.
Go wash that whale sperm off.
I sent you a very short DM that you can just absorb and kind of just think about.
Yeah.
Think and just stew on. Tell me whatever. Like I said,
Mike, you need to pull up the well videos for 24 Eyes.
No.
Yeah, man, pull it up. He wasn't here for it.
God, yeah, man. See that.
No. Pull up the second one. 24 Eyes wants it. I'll stay here for it.
Shelby's willing to stay here to make sure that we have proper education.
Second one, all right.
Yeah,
Shelby.
Not the first one.
Not the first one.
I'm just gonna remind Shelby of this, like when Amanda B hits him up in the DMs to come on the show. He's like, "Who subjected me to this? I'm gonna have to subject you to my show, my audience."
Oh my God.
Oh, what?
Wait, you gotta turn it. Yeah.
If you're starving, you can eat it, and it has good protein in it. So next time you're at the beach, if you're really hungry, look for this stuff and enjoy.
Yeah, but is it supposed to be dry?
Wait, what? Wait, random beach foam is edible?
Protein in it.
No.
So next time you're at the beach, if you're really hungry,
listen to it from the
look for
beginning.
this stuff and
Yeah,
enjoy.
but Everyone be quiet.
This foamy stuff on the beach is whale sperm. So
Whale
if you're starving,
sperm.
you can eat it, and it has good protein in it. So next time you're at the beach, if you're really hungry, look for this stuff and enjoy.
I'm sure it's
This
it's
foamy
also
stuff on the beach.
moisturizing. It helps with
Yeah.
wrinkles and
I
whatnot.
wash my clothes in that stuff. I don't know if you guys do. That's what it looks like when I open the clothes washer.
Just completely stiff and starched all the time.
Dude, I'm 6 gin and tonics deep, and that bitch was dumber than the fucking sand foam she just scooped up off the fucking ground. Yeah, this is full of protein. What the fuck?
Nom 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 nom.
That, you know what I feel like? That's like the Crocodile Dundee equivalent to the MRE. Like you can live off of it, but it tastes like shit, right? Like what do you?
I have never heard any shit that you could ever like. That seafoam has like. I've lived within 5 miles of the beach, of any beach, and like I said, I was in the military, so I've like traveled like over to like a couple different countries in Asia and lived all over California. I've never lived more than I think 7 or 8 miles away from the beach, and I've never heard like, yeah, you can live off seafoam. Like,
Hey,
fuck that
I'm
shit, dude.
just gonna point out that video does not come up with a fact check, which means it's probably true, Billy.
It's probably like 100% like alternative version of protein intake, bro.
Right.
You know.
All right, guys.
I mean,
I'm
I've
out.
heard plenty of shit.
I'm out.
All right,
I'm out.
See you, buddy.
later,
Peace.
Shelby.
Oh yeah, we're gonna torture. Like Shelby thinks that he gets away with this, but we're gonna torture
Shelby.
Shelby.
Actually said goodbye. Usually he just fucking logs out and doesn't say anything.
Oh, maybe that was my appearance. Maybe I came on here and I like wooed him.
Oh no, he was getting ready to go.
He will bounce so fast. He'll be like, I'm out. All right, later, Shelby.
Boob Dan, thank you very much for
Which
the
ones you get? Which
2.5.
ones you get?
I'll show you, sir. We'll show it right now. Bam.
I'm always curious which ones got out to who.
Yeah.
And this came fucking quick, dog. Like this came so fast.
Hold on, let me embiggen.
That was one of the ladies.
So this was on his absolute book.
Yeah,
it
the
was one of the
2.5.
sketches I
I know,
did.
dude.
Yeah.
He fucking did like full-on drawings for like
I
fucking
know.
every
I got
fucking
2
book,
of
dude.
them.
I want to know who got to Shelby Roberts. That's what I'm waiting to hear about.
Hey. Oh man, I almost bought like 2 or 3 of these. It was the timing. Like he cut it out.
I know.
Jason always cuts me out before I can, but at least I was able to catch up completely. I got all the first prints. I got all the colors. And you know what's crazy about it is Jason hooked me up so fucking fat. Like he hooked me up so fat because I got it. Like I don't remember what I backed, but I don't remember backing that much. Like I got it like a baggie of stickers and shit for like both of those books.
Yeah, he hooked me up real good too.
You can thank his mother. His mother was the one that helped him fulfill it.
No, and he put them in like Ziploc bags.
Ziploc.
Like that's even like extra expensive. I was like, you don't even have to go that far of expense. I was like, damn, like that.
He felt super self-conscious too, because he's like, I'm late by like 4 weeks.
4 days,
I know,
I'm barely late.
4 weeks. I need to add an extra perk.
No,
for each 5 business days that it went over. I'm just like, dude, are you crazy, dude?
He's
You're
insane.
He's like, okay, I got to get these prints ready. And it's just like, oh shit, it's been another 3-day working day since I got those extra
Did I
prints
tell
ready for the
you
people.
that he told
Let's
me that
add
I
one
need to
more
do an extra
trading
book?
card. Yeah. But and that was the
Dan,
funny
you're
thing.
late. You're gonna have to do an extra.
Oh,
book,
Dan,
I
hey,
know.
move Dan.
Dan didn't get sent his own trading card.
I'm going to tell you. What? I'll tell you right now, Boob Dan, if you do those 2.5, if you can continue to do that at your house or whatever, like that would be something I would definitely back from you. And if you wanted to mix different people like Billy in there, like I'd be super stoked about backing something like that.
Yeah.
Dude, but yeah, it was funny. Like Dan thought like Jason was trolling him. He's like,
And
"Hey,
if you don't get any
I got-"
card, if you don't get your own cards, I've got extras. So
He said he's sending me a few.
Well, I know. Dan was like,
Okay.
I was like,
Well, he
I need
probably
both
would.
versions. He's like, you don't have the other versions either. I'm like, no, none of them.
yeah, black and white and color. Yeah.
yeah, I'm like, oh Dan, I got my absolute stuff in. He's like, oh, you did? I was like, yeah, dude, it's cool. I got you, Irene, like Matt Barr, like all at the same time, like and Jason, like all in one package. And he's like, oh, really? You got my card too, huh? Like, yeah, I got mine too, but it didn't have my cards in it. I'm not sure if Jason's trying to troll me, but it had everything in it but the cards that I drew. Like, I was like, wait, what? I'm like, no, dude, I'm looking at yours right here. Like, I own it. He's like, yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't get the one that I drew. Like, okay. Poor Dan.
Crazy.
Didn't get his own card. Jason was just like, dude, well, I mean, you have the original. You don't need it. Right?
I was super impressed with the cards. Not only like the artwork I got on this 2.5 absolute, but the absolute cards I got from Boob Dan. And then Boob Dan, I'm going to be honest, I'm a huge fan and I'm backing on Nephilim Squadron as well. Like that was the cover that I picked
On
up.
which one?
Nephilim Squadron of all books. That's like,
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
Dude, Hex Allen.
Hex Allen? Yes.
Yeah. Well, I think that book's gonna be great. Like,
Dude.
I really like Hex's stuff.
Dude,
Yeah.
and Hex is like such a huge fan of yours too. Like he's like,
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in like fucking forever. I don't ever see him.
I know, no, he's been like dead off of YouTube almost like completely. Period.
his
But-
daughter's hot as fuck.
Oh my god! Come on, Liam Gray.
He's only been back streaming about a month
Dude,
and a
his
half.
daughter is smoking.
Oh, he's been back?
Yeah, he's been back. I was on the very first one after he got
Okay.
back with him.
Yeah, I have to go figure out when his schedule is so I can watch.
It's kind of erratic.
Yeah, because I know like he had that shit happen with his mom, and that was like fucking crazy.
Yeah, he'd been off since November of last year, I think.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, that chick's hot as fuck. It looks like my
Oh my
ex-wife,
God.
but younger. He's like, yeah, it's my daughter. I was like, oh, shit. Sorry.
Oh man, she's a hot chick. Yeah, that's my daughter.
I mean, Billy, if you want, like, I got the connections. Like, I like my channel is a little bit different from the rest of CG, where like my CG stuff is a little less viewed, but like my
I'm fucking with Hex too at the same
shenanigans.
No,
Did
but
you get that one?
No, what was
24,
funny is
or
last
which one
year,
did you get?
I got I got these two. Bam. And then I got the ketchup gear
Okay,
too.
the 1 and 2. Or,
Yep, I got the 1 and 2.
Uh-huh.
And that came quick, and then I got cryptids from
Oh yeah, that's
656.
I can't find mine though. Fucking
ridiculous.
What's weird is, dude, you didn't get your Star Circuit, dude. That's so bizarre.
I know. I got a message.
Oh, you didn't get your star. I just got my second Star Circuit. Like I have to go to the website to get the black book because I want the black cover that he did. That was like, oh,
man.
you're smart, Joe. Like you went to the
For
website
some
with it. Now I
reason-
have to go.
For some reason, Dan didn't get it got lost
Didn't get
in
anything.
transition. Like he got fucking.
Oh,
duped.
the only thing I was mad about Star Circuit is it's way too short and it's a cliffhanger. It's a motherfucker of a cliffhanger.
Dude, that's exactly what Hockey said too. He's like, he's like, Star Circuit was good. It was just the fact that it left on a cliffhanger, like
a severe cliffhanger, like a real, like fuck
some,
you,
like some Hobbit shit. Like, dude, you're not
Yeah.
gonna jump in the boat and just roll credits, motherfucker.
like
Fuck
no
off.
like actually I had a flashback to high school where I was like, oh shit, I have to wait a year for the next movie Hobbit shit. Like you're
Right?
100% correct.
Yeah, you're like, dude, if Frodo jumps in this boat and they roll credits, I will riot this shit. Like,
it was severe. It was a hard. I was like, God, Joe, next book has to be longer. And he did a $30,000 campaign, so I think that he can legitimately do a bigger book.
well, that's what I heard about Rob's book too. Is like, because I've heard that Replicator's really good, but the fact that at least you can get three 32-page books each right now, but like each one ends on a cliffhanger, and since it's like you do get 3, it's like, oh well, it ends on another cliffhanger, and you're like, fuck, dude, let me just get some like nobody's been in a hardcore relationship that ended badly and they don't know how to write closures, man.
Let me ask you
It's just
guys.
like, have you
advice.
not had your heart like destroyed yet by some like woman like yet? Like you guys need to know how to write end of stories where you're like, yeah, and then the story ended.
Let me ask you guys what your opinion is. I've got 3 superhero stories and 3 horror stories in my anthology.
Okay.
How would you mix those? Would you mix them up? Would you keep them all separate? 3
No, I would
horror,
mix
mix them up.
if it's literally that like that there's 2
Make it
like
make it since you have 3 of each. I would say you have the advantage of having an odd number already produced. So have it weighted to 1 and a splash of the other. So have 2 superheroes and 1 horror, and then 2 horror and 1 superhero, just to see if you can hook the other people from the other
yeah,
that
no,
might
that's
be into
probably
the other thing. You know.
yeah, that's probably that's pretty smart.
Be like, hey, I know you're here for horror, but check out this dope horror. Check out this dope horror. But like,
I feel like Devil Flyer could
check
almost
out what
pull
we got
off.
over in capes and tights are over here. And the same thing. It's
Well,
like, hey, you like capes and tights? Check out this cool capes and
I
tights twice, and then a little bit of fucking maybe something that's supernatural for you.
well, here's my question. Like, I didn't know that you were doing an anthology. I thought Devil Flyer was going to be like a singular character. But if you're doing an anthology of sorts, have you thought of like maybe an Archie kind of like archetype, like situation where you could like perhaps you know what I mean, have a good mix of both like characters, and you can mix in things, but have it in more you know what I mean, like a thicker serialized kind of thing that would. I don't know, for the anthology. I just feel like that this kind of something that's a market's kind of missed, and you probably could hit it with your
Yeah.
kind of expertise.
Yeah. Yeah, well, not really. It's just been, the reason I added some is I had some, I put in some ads at Alterna that should be out in a couple weeks, hopefully. And then they can take that Q code and go to the ash can, but and the main book will be coming out here pretty soon to be on the sign up. But yeah, it's just a lot of it was just on what work did I have done, for that.
Well, this is the thing. Whatever you have is, I think you need to get out here more, get on some more channels, and start perpetuating the exact idea that you're going to be selling from here on out, so everyone knows. Because I know you as like Rex Momentum, Christian Devil Flyer, or just Devil Flyer, and I've seen those things. But if it's an anthology or there's some other idea like greater to it, then you need to get out here and express that movie elevator pitch to everybody.
And I will. The thing about the ash can, it's just all Devil Flyer except, for some mention of what's going to be in the bigger book. So, once the bigger book is being pushed, and because this ash can will be wrapping up here pretty soon. Just I'm waiting for the alternative books that I put ads out. I put 7 ads in 5 books.
Okay.
Wow.
And I'm waiting, and then they can use that Q code to go there directly. And I didn't want to close that down until people get their alternative books, and they were kind of delayed, but not as much as what Peter thought at first. So
Well worth the delay though. They look great.
yeah, they do. Yeah, and I actually saw one of my ads as he was flipping through Wolf and Batsy 3. I've got the inside back.
Oh, you got Wolf and Batsy 3. Brilliant.
I want to work
They're
with
brilliant.
Pete Samedi so bad. Like on any of the projects that I'm working on, I would really love to see.
Pete is
like,
great,
and-
isn't he? Like he
and-
really
Oh, man.
he's
And these will
revived
be
the
the
floppy
first-
market in a way that's just
Dude,
powerful.
I mean,
These
and,
really will be the first appearances of the characters will be in Alterna. I mean, I've got
nice.
first
I would
appearance
love to
of
see
Innerman
Goblin-
and first interior art of Devil Flyer. He's already been on a cover, and
Yes.
first appearance of Sea Demon. So,
Oh, man, yeah, I really want to see Goblin Girl like split up and then put onto like newsprint and sold at like the
Oh, yeah.
alternate price. Like I'm like, oh god, that would be so
Man,
fucking cool.
I mean, have you got these? I mean, I would. This is done on newsprint, and I love how it just opens up and lays. The Chronicles, like the Batman or the Superman Chronicles that came out.
Yeah,
Have you seen those? That reprint the old Golden Age stuff.
that's rad.
Yeah, these are great, man. I mean, because they're just like on newsprint.
I have a question.
Have the covers and everything in there, and
So
it's lays flat. And see, I've got like 2-page spreads, so it needs to be able to lay flat so that you don't lose it here in the spine. You know.
I mean, and like, I mean, Pete Sammetti's got a pretty good stock of like properties already, like going with his company, and like,
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, yeah,
I
no,
don't know,
he's
like I'm
reverse
saying, like
fed.
I don't want to speak like over like Dan, but like, dude, I know that people have that like alternate access stuff, and like knowing that they'd be getting like a book like Mighty Mascots next to Goblin Girl, like in a 22
Oh,
page
dude, bro.
Yeah.
newsprint format
Yeah.
over a couple months. I'm like,
No.
oh
I'm
god,
just
that
gonna
would be
tell you, as a
fucking
collector, just
sweet,
from
dude.
like the punk rock aspect, right? Just like the collector aspect. If there's a complete Goblin Girl book, right, that I can get, but then I can go get the single issues, like the single
That are
print.
in floppy
Yeah,
style.
that
Yeah.
are only gonna be so many copies, and I'm gonna be on the like I was here on the ground floor, so I witnessed the book and I witnessed the floppy, and I get that that floppy is like the icing on the cake. You know what I mean? For the collectors, it really is. For like the completionist,
Yeah.
it's like perfect right there. That
Yeah. I mean, like,
and
down
I
to
think
cat.
Boob Dan's a cult following kind of guy. Like
I think they got a good thing. You know, the alternatives went to all their artists go to the Indiegogo and fund it, and then they come out with an alternative version that may be more
yeah, and
affordable.
then they get distributed to book because he is
Yeah.
distributed to some stores and
Oh,
stuff.
and that's the way I look at it is that,
That's the other thing.
by the
Like,
time
Pete's not a
my main
art-
book launches, they'll be selling them. They'll be in people's hands who back the campaign. They'll be on their website selling them, and they'll be in comic book stores.
Yep.
And all
And once
that
you become an alternative fan, I'm just telling you, you just start ordering like crazy. Like it's nothing. It's so easy to drop $50 to $100 on alternative books. Like to just go on the website to catch up and stuff. Like, it takes nothing to do that in a heartbeat. You
Yeah.
don't think twice about it. Once you get involved in the storyline, you don't think twice about it because you got double options, right? You have the single issues, but then you have the big collected issues, right? They have the other prints, and like so, if you're a really hardcore fan of one property, it's like now you have 4 different versions. You know what I mean? Like 4 different breakdowns and versions that you can have of that thing that might be slightly different depending on who printed and how they
But
printed.
the one that they will never fully reprint is it came out on a Wednesday #2. And when
Yeah,
I heard that out of Pete,
fuck
because
yes,
they had, and I went on eBay and bought the only copy in like this large run of them.
fuck you. How do you beat me on
there's
everything?
others-
You literally beat me on everything.
There's
nothing you can
other
have.
stuff that might be on there now, but he said the reason being this guy found out that Pete was CG, and he said, I don't want want my stuff, reprinted or whatever. So he says that's the one to get.
So ridiculous.
It came out on Wednesday #2 because it'll never be reprinted like
Wait,
it was
who
again.
was
Devil
it that didn't
Flyer
want their
literally
stuff?
beats me on every
I'm
auction.
sorry, man.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
Who didn't want their
quick
stuff
on the
reprinted?
trigger.
Which artist?
I don't know. It was one of those
Oh.
that worked on #2.
Huh. What, I mean, was it maybe? Did Rob Willis do that cover? Was that the one with
I
the
don't
werewolf
know.
on it,
I
or was
have
that
no
number
clue.
3?
Yeah, I'd have to go in there and look.
Which one was it?
Have to look
It was.
I was
it
saying,
came out
I
on a
was just wondering if
Wednesday,
it
too. Number
came out
two.
on a Wednesday too. I was
I
wondering. if it
wasn't
was the
even
Rob
collecting
Willis
that
wolf
title yet.
cover.
I came on about
I mean,
issue
I
5
really
or
like
so.
these like miniature. I mean, like I said, like ones like Alterna. What's the one? What's the one that does all the titty zombie books that Matt Martin used to work on? It's
Snow Girl.
No. What's the publisher that used to do?
Oh,
Starts with a Z.
Avatar.
Not Avatar. It's like
Well, Sperm Inc. No, that's not it.
Dan.
He did
Who
a
does all
bunch
like
of-
the booby zombie books and stuff? That's
Are
like
you talking about Dan Mendoza?
No. I'm talking about the publisher that like people talk about. That's like kind of always like all their books are kind of
Dynamite.
no, all their books are titty books, but people
That's Avatar.
Yeah, it's
Dan-
probably
Xenoscope.
Avatar.
Xenoscope. That's the one.
Oh,
I'm thinking of.
Xenoscope. Okay.
Yeah, like even the ones like I like all the smaller companies better, like personally, just because it's like they're doing the particular thing. Like some may say it's like each one of those small ones are quote unquote maybe slightly one trick ponies, but it's like sometimes I like seeing somebody do a backflip and snap a guy's neck over and over again. Like that's the trick that I want to see. I don't want to see any other trick. Like I'm looking for this particular, so it's like I think small publishers that create like this particular stock and brand of like indie stuff, I'm like those brands are like really strong to me, and like even though they just remind me of the rack of like when I stopped buying, because like I'll admit to anyone that like I totally stopped buying
Hey,
the big
Amanda.
two honestly in the early 90s.
Amanda be in the
early
house.
90s. Like once I found the Dark Horse rack, basically is what I say, like the Dark Horse Eclipse Mirage rack, where I was like, wait, what is this happening over here? What's Faust by Tim Vigil and stuff? I was like, I like totally left Marvel and like all the ones I was collecting totally behind. Like, and even though I wasn't getting necessarily long runs like I was getting previously, I felt like I was always being stimulated by the comic book still, even with indie stuff that maybe had short runs, because everything was just so like everybody was so trying to push the envelope of what their particular niche was trying to do.
But the thing of it is, it's just from a reader standpoint, Billy, it's like I always felt like I know what Spider-Man's about, Batman's about, and stuff like that. But when it comes to this independent, I don't know what to expect. I don't know the characters, and it's a new experience, if it really grabs at you.
I like things with beginnings and endings. I'm not really a fan of things that just kind of go on forever. Like all of my favorite things in fiction, like
Yeah,
have definitive beginnings and endings.
Yeah.
And don't kind of like continue for like decades.
And you go, well, that was a good experience and left a taste in my mouth, and they haven't ruined it.
I could say that, but there are definitely things that have long runs. There are definitely things that have had like Lucifer had a good run, and like I think you know what I mean.
Was it
Vertigo? I think even a run is different than it, because it's like my favorite comic of all time is Appleseed by Masami Shiro. And like the whole run is 5 manga books that are each, I think, 120 something pages a piece. So I mean, that's a pretty big run. That's what, like 700 and some odd pages total.
I'm glad that CG's doing thicker books, but like those square bounds, I want the comic to be able to lay open, so that it's not so precious and I have to look toward the binding, not bend it all, because you're paying a premium price for it,
It is a boutique. This is the thing. We kind of are in a boutique book industry. That's
so when I agree with you. Like some runs though, but like when you really take them, like you can do the actual page count of like, oh, that's when like I'm just hypothetically saying like.
Well, that's why
Frank
I like
Miller
these.
did a run of this.
It
Like,
depends on the
page
paper
count, it's
stock.
like, oh, it was about 700 pages total that he told over 22 page increments.
I think
look how that lays open. You can have a big thick book and it still lay open. Now this is newsprint, but you could get something comparable to it.
Well, what I think though is sometimes we get lost in this minutia and these details, and I think that the biggest thing that you really, really need aside from these details is really the strong. I think we need to really develop like really strong stories and really strong characters for people to be attached to. And like the art is important, but I think the artists are so advanced at this point that for the most part, just find a competent artist, but really focus in on the storyline, because I think that's where we're lacking the most. Like where we're really hurting is like stories that you can envelop, whether they're a short run or a long run, and depending on what your measure of short or long is.
World you can dive into.
Yeah.
And feel a part of, I mean both like world and characters. It's like you want to like really be able to grab people and give them like enough thing that they can hold on to and enough extra room where like
what does that for you though, right?
Animation.
it's something
imagination.
it's usually something either that's familiar and kind of questions your familiarity, or it's
Yeah.
something completely foreign to you.
Well, it's the knife edge of that, because it's just enough of relation where you're like, ooh, I get this, but then it leaves that buffer of like, but what extra could this be? Like, where's
Yeah.
like your imagination kind of like where can we push and pull on this? Like that's where, like you're saying, like, yeah, we've got a lot of really great art in CG, but we do lack a bit of like really competent writers that are telling compelling stories that can service the art in a good way, and
Yeah.
really good world building.
No, and you know what? Some people, I don't know, like the Roquefort thing, like the Groken, like just hire a writer. Just you know what I mean? Because you know you're gonna make enough on the campaign to have a
Man,
competent writer.
why
Have
do
a
I
writer
keep?
because the
That's the one
artwork
I
is
keep
like
hearing
underserved.
about. That's like so big, where people are like, "Oh, we love Groken,"
It's
but
just
like,
completely underserviced by the writing because there's a translation issue. You know
yeah.
what I
Oh
mean?
my
And
god. So okay, you're like the fifth person I've heard to say this now. There's like, oh yeah, Groken is probably one of the most beautiful books I've ever seen, but maybe like the writing needed translation somehow.
so yeah, maybe we take some
Mhm.
time and massage this out a little bit. I think the power is in storytelling, because what is lacking in everything that you're seeing in modern content? Storytelling, like actual like character building, a reason to believe in the character, whether they're underdog or an upper dog, whatever it is, a villain. The like, all the motivation behind all those kind of characters, everything that exists in a story, doesn't it's not there anymore. So it's
So
like we have to bring it all that back. You have to
you
bring
hear
all those
this, Dan?
dynamics.
We
What am I
basically
hearing?
we need to go find whoever Richard Donner used as a scriptwriter, because you and I both love everything Richard Donner. Like basically, it's like, so whoever his scriptwriters were, maybe they would
That's
be able to give us some feedback, bounce back on
Wasn't
Goblin
it
Girl.
I would
Mankiewicz?
agree with you, but that guy wrote one of the worst fucking Predator movies ever after he wrote the first Predator movie.
Yeah, so you got to balance the factors. You got to
Which one was that, Dan? Which one did
Shane
he
Black. Shane Black wrote
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
that piece of shit of a
Richard Donner
movie.
stuff, but he made Predators, which
Oh,
I think
yeah.
or
That-
the
that-
Predator,
No,
I
The
think it was
Predator.
called.
Predators was actually
And it
pretty
was
good.
fucking horrendous movie.
I still bought the movie though.
I have it too because I'm fucking completist, but I'm like, it's just not good. Like,
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's a horror. Well, it's because they had to cut it up because shit leaked.
Yeah, well, I mean, and they actually had a sexual predator on set, right? That they had to cut from the
Yep.
movie once they figured out that he was a convicted like child rapist or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they had to boot him.
predators. Yeah,
And-
you don't
and,
know about
I
those?
mean,
Like,
people
it's
are
almost
coming out-
unwatchable because
Predator.
you like watch it, and it's like, oh, dude, there was a legitimate convicted felony convicted predator
Well,
on the
how
set
many
of this movie
celebrities
that
have
they
come
found
out now
that
and
they
said
found
that's
out about
all Hollywood
mid-production.
is?
They found out mid-production, like, wait, you have this guy on set that actually was
you're fucking
convicted?
around, right?
No, I'm not, dude, at all.
This is real.
Yeah.
Oh
You-
my god.
I thought, like, I mean, dude, you're the one that hears the most Hollywood.
I know. I might have
than
remembered
anybody,
hearing
like,
about that, but I totally forgot about it.
yeah, Predators literally had a guy that was a convicted federal. I mean,
It's not
felony.
Predators. It's The Predator.
Okay, but like Nickelodeon and Disney both had like pedophiles like running
Yeah,
shows
totally.
actively.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
And,
how
like,
many
the
Hollywood
cast,
stars
like,
have come out and said that's all Hollywood
went on
is?
strike, and we're like, we're gonna not work on the set anymore till you fire this guy that's literally a
Having
rapist.
sex with kids. Yeah.
Like-
We're just raping people with impunity. Hey, we're just not comfortable with the impunitous rape
I
that's
know.
just going on.
Can we fire the guy that's the rapist and we'll come back to work? We promise.
Yeah. Just stop the rape. Hey, as long as the raping stops, we'll go back to
I
work.
mean,
no
yeah,
problem.
I'm down with this movie, even though it may like the writing may be slightly shit. As long as we don't have the rapist on set, like at the craft services table, getting bagels with me.
We just, abide by that. Just simply get rid of those people.
Yeah, it was Olivia Munn that threw the fit.
Exactly.
About it, right?
Yeah, Olivia Munn was like, "Yeah, I'm." This
They
dude's
should have
the
just
rapist.
fired her because she sucks.
Fuck you, dude. Olivia Munn is a national treasure, and she is
She is a
beautiful.
fucking box office poison.
Oh damn!
Everything she's in is fucking a wreck.
Oh,
You name
Boob
me a
Dan
movie
doesn't
she
care
was
about her
in
patriotic.
that wasn't a
goodies.
fucking wreck.
Dude, she's not the
Name
best.
one.
Dude. Wait, what? Name one what?
Name a movie she hasn't been in that she was the fucking unlucky rabbit's foot that fucking
Name a like
No,
like
dude.
what was a really powerful
She was
female
she didn't
lead?
make X-Men Apocalypse bad, dude. It wasn't her fault that X-Men Apocalypse
bad.
was
No.
She was
Stop,
pretty
stop,
bad,
stop,
but
stop.
like you said, name one that she made.
Name a
bad,
movie
like,
she was in that was successful. Is all I'm saying.
oh, Apocalypse was successful. It was just bad.
Just name a female that was in a starring role that was worth a shit in the last 20 years.
Dude, Olivia Munn is a treasure.
I can't even
Fuck
think
off.
right now in those
See,
terms.
there we go. That's how diluted. Look. All we can do is argue about the
There's
shit
definitely
roles.
good movies that have women in them that have been good.
the last
I'm
20
just saying
years?
Olivia Munn has
Last-
been in
in the
nothing
last
but
20 years.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Wonder Woman.
Yeah, I mean,
Wonder Woman was good. First
Gal-
one.
No.
no, I'll agree with that. Like, I love Gal Gadot. Like, I don't like
Gal
Gal
Gadot in
Gadot
the
in
first
much
Wonder
else,
Woman?
but like as the character Wonder Woman, she's pretty dope.
I would tear up Gal Gadot like left, right, and center.
Oh, I would tear her.
Bad
I
lady.
would tear her up too. Sorry,
I'd
man.
tear her up for you.
I'm sorry that you're watching this and you're hearing me say that. I apologize for my.
I'm just
I'm
saying, Gal
sorry.
Gadot, she can get it anytime, lady.
No, when I
Whatever
hear
you-
that, and she's like doing fucking fast motion, fucking kicking ass shit, I'm like, oh fuck, Gal Gadot's a badass. Like she's like Wonder Woman. and
But
shit.
then we have 1984. So you know what I mean? Like there's the
No, but
fallout
like, dude,
performances.
but like, I didn't necessarily even enjoy
84
the
is not her
Snyder
fault. That
cut.
just was a bad movie.
Like I didn't think it was like the second coming that a lot of people thought. But I will say, like the 6 minutes that they added to the Gal Gadot scene of her like basically beating fucking ass was pretty tight as fuck. Like I was like, I'm really glad they extended
Well, I can
out this
half
movie,
believe it
'cause,
because
like,
she's Israeli and they actually
yeah,
train Israeli
totally,
women to
exactly.
be in the
She's
military.
like, yeah, I'm just gonna do some Krav Maga on all these fucking bank robbers. Like, is that cool? Like, and they're like, yeah, just do that more for like 6 more minutes. I was like, oh, this is sick. Like,
Yeah, well,
so like
I
I
just-
said, from a purely aesthetic fight choreography
Billy was about to
and
say from a
visual
pure
aesthetic,
point of view.
I was not Fuhrer. I was like, dude, Gal
Fuhrer.
Gadot can pull off a really good on-screen, like.
I mean,
Wonder
Gal
Woman.
Gadot could pull off a lot of things. She can just pull off.
Yeah,
things.
the writing in 1984 is like aside of the other. Like I said, I mean, when people want to complain about actors, sometimes it's not really the actor. We always have to remember there's someone behind the camera.
Oh no,
lens
no, yeah.
going like, "Oh my god, that was perfect! Cut, print. Let's like send that to like edit." You know, it's like that's not her fault. It's like, "Hey, can you do this more pouty?" And she's like, "Really, more pouty?" Like, "Yeah, more pouty. That'll sell better." You like, there's always somebody behind that lens telling that actor like what to do. So it's like sometimes when I see them necessarily pull shit performances, I'm like, who are they working with and like what's like going on before this? But like I like Gal Gadot as like in the same way that I like Henry Cavill. I think that like
Henry Cavill,
some of
he's
the
a bad
writing,
motherfucker.
yeah, and some of the writing has been bad that he's been given, like in some of the
No,
movies.
but he
but
is
as
Superman.
a
No,
dude,
no,
as a
he's the best
Superman,
Superman. He
as a
he
Superman,
physically is
he's
the
a really
best
good-
Superman.
Yeah, I mean, and
Come
dude,
on.
Gal Gadot is the best Wonder Woman since Linda Carter, dude. She's like ridiculous.
No. Linda Carter is just by far the best in the world.
Yeah, I
And
said
Gal
since-
Gadot,
I
Gal
said since Linda
Gal
Carter.
Gadot can get it, you know, because she's a hot lady, but she's just not Wonder Woman. No. I'm sorry,
Well,
she's not Linda Carter level
well,
of
she's
Wonder
not
Woman.
tall
Linda
enough,
Carter.
and she's actually like, I mean, because if you look
She's
at her
not.
actual,
She don't
like,
have the
weight and
body
height,
muscle like Linda Carter had. Like some biceps and like a little bit of shoulder. Like Linda Carter wasn't fucking around. She was a serious lady. She had
Dude,
a full body. She had an ass. She had like
Linda
like
Carter was in that new Hideo Kojima game. Fucking what do you call it? Oh no, it wasn't Linda Carter. It was the Bionic Woman. Sorry, not Wonder Woman. It was Bionic Woman. Who is Bionic Woman?
Lindsay Wagner.
Lindsay Wagner. Yeah.
They made a retro action figure of her as Bionic Woman. I was like, I might need that in my life.
Dude, I love my like
Was in
I
the
said,
cool
like
packaging.
the minute they make it good enough where I can actually get like my eyeballs replaced so I don't have to wear glasses anymore and I can get telescopic, like thermopic
Oh,
and regular vision, dude, I will
no.
fucking tear
No,
these
see,
eyeballs
you
out of my
fucked up.
head
You
and
got
shit,
out. You
dude.
you got out of the Marine Corps too early. That's where you fucked up, Billy. No, like look. When I was in the Marine Corps, I was reading some articles in Popular Science where they were talking about some contacts that they can put in your eyes that give you eagle vision and shit. Like
Yeah, dude. I mean,
you
I
did
want
not
all the
stay around long enough for enough
Yeah.
experimentation to get your eagle vision.
Right?
Fucked up.
Give me my fucking.
They also
see,
have
I want all like
regenerative
I
shit that can
want
make
to
it grow
like I
back
want
your
to be able
limbs
to.
too.
I want to be able to shift it though. Like I want to be able to get like binocular, thermoptic, and like
Oh, you
telescopic.
gotta get
Like,
the
like
you guys
fucking, I
get
want
the
to like
black and white. Yeah, you
shift.
gotta get
Like,
everything. But hopefully it's not as bad with the depth perception as the NVGs, man. Nothing like being on NVGs and trying to figure out where the fuck you are in reality.
Stumbling over rocks and shit. Fuck.
Oh no, and they're like, "Hey, you should drive vehicles with these things." Okay,
No.
sure. This is an awesome
Well,
fun
it's not like it.
activity.
They're like, no. When you're physically in the fucking Humvee, it's not like being in a drone. Like that fucking vision, like feels totally like out of body different. Like it's.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
terrible. It's terribly different. It's so fucking terribly different. Depth perception is not a thing. Hey, but
That would
hey,
be that would be a funny thing for Bazooka Dog. They give him some like new experimental like fucking night vision 3D like optics, and he's like, yeah, I see in black and white, right? Like this shit don't help. Like you're
oh
like
man,
making it worse.
I could almost imagine a comic strip that was like a Marine, but like Dennis the Menace, like version of the Marine, like a combat engineer out there. Like, because the Marine, we do stupid shit. Like, we just kick bombs. Like, we just literally just kick. They're like, hey, that's probably a bomb. And then we'll kick it. And be like, yeah, that's probably most definitely a bomb.
Blows
And
his
then we might
leg
kick
off.
it one. No, I mean, no, you'd be surprised how many times you can kick a bomb. You'd be surprised. Oh goodness. But yeah, no. That's the fun part of being a Marine. You're just too stupid for the fun of it all. There's a reason why you're jarhead. No, you just get over it. This is the problem. It doesn't matter how intelligent you are as a person when you're a Marine. The common trait amongst all Marines is that there's a certain excitement gene that just takes over all logic. And
Well,
that
and
like
it's also like being in the Marines is like living in a very small town as well because of all the services. It's the smallest, so it has to be kind of self-contained and be able to do everything. So there's not as like there's literally like compared to the Army, there's like 1/10 of the people. Compared to the Air Force, it's like 1/5 of the people. Compared to the Navy, again, I think it's like 1/5, 1/6.
Yeah, no, it's like
of the people.
0.003%
We're like
of the
super.
population.
We're like
is Marine.
super. Like Marine Corps is like super tiny compared to like all the other like forces. So it's like when they say that Marines are like stupid on shit, we like literally all because it's like we're like this small little like kind of podunk town that's actually but a fighting force at the same time. It's like, yeah, we do jets, we do boats, we do all that stuff. Like none of them really as good as maybe the other guys, but like
we do it. We do it all.
We do it. We'll get it there. Like if you need it quick, sure.
We'll just keep doing it until it's done.
We'll just throw it all there. Our planes might be like 35, 40, pushing 50 years old, but like, yeah, we
might have
throw
like
some people there.
excess gear from other military forces just left over. Like, just might be our gear. I mean, I might have actually swept my first two. No, this is a fact. I actually used a mine detector from Vietnam on my first two deployments in Iraq.
Well, that's why I always thought it was so cool, like how many actual Marines that they featured in G.I. Joe. Because it's like, I mean, because that's typical.
Fuck yeah.
Because we're such the smallest force, like literally, like we don't have our own bases the same way that like the Army does in like Germany. Like
Sergeant Slaughter.
Marines will get deployed to Germany, but there's no Marine Corps bases in Germany. There's like Air Force bases, Army bases, and shit like that. But we're so tiny, we're like tiny detachments and stuff. So when I saw like how many Marines were like featured in the actual original like GI Joe line. I was like, oh, dude, this is
Well,
tight.
here's
There's
the
Leatherneck. There's like totally like what'd you say? Devil Flyer, Sergeant Slaughter.
Yeah.
Who else?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, dude, there was a ton. Bivouac. I mean, they had a ton load of just like, yeah. Well, I mean, these are all the specialists because they don't have like bases of their own, so they throw them in GI Joe.
Well, I mean, just to put things in perspective, right?
wish
So
we had
for
ninjas, though.
every dollar that like the United States Army or the Navy gets, every dollar the Navy gets, the Marine Corps gets 6 cents, right?
Yeah.
But to put it in perspective, so with the leftover budget that the Army had in one recorded like year, and the budget year, the Army was able to buy all new Bradley assault vehicles. The Marine Corps was able to take their excess budget and buy all new 3-layer. You remember, Billy, the 3-layer sleeping bags? That year that they bought those for the entire Marine Corps, that was our excess budget because we get 6 cents to every dollar that
Well,
the
I
Navy
mean, those
gets.
sleeping bags make a lot of difference when you're out there.
They
in the
did.
cold
They fucking
desert,
did.
dude.
Yes, they did. But the thing is that we only had enough money to buy sleeping bags, and the Army had
When
enough
you live
money
in
to
a
buy
GP
Bradley
tent in the
assault
desert
vehicles.
that drops to below 20, like at night, you'll be happy you got that triple layered
Oh, fuck
vortex
yeah.
sleeping bag.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, especially if you're on like a rooftop. Oh, fuck you if you're like on some. Oh, sleeping back of a vehicle if possible, even if you're across a bunch of like
So
belt buckles.
I don't mean to interrupt you, but we're at almost like I haven't asked this in over 2 hours. But Mike, I saw you drawing a bunch, and it's been almost 2 hours. You been working on something?
No,
No, you
I'm
stopped.
trying to stay awake.
Okay, we can end anytime, dude. We've been going for like 4.5 hours, dude.
I'm petering out.
Yeah, dude.
I'm sorry, guys.
Dude, don't be sorry, dude.
Oh
This has
no,
been
yeah,
a
I
long
was
ass-
just
this
on
has
to be
been-
on.
This has been a long ass stream. That's why I was like checking in with you. I was like, dude, I looked up at the clock. I was like, holy shit, it's like super late. Let's see what
usually
everybody's.
I'm getting
see
home
what he's
from
doing.
work right about now, and I'm headed.
Oh
to
wow!
bed, so.
You just pulled a double shift with us. Well, thank you, sir.
So yeah, I think we're gonna call it. But thanks everybody for being on, and for everyone in the chat. And sorry we put you back to sleep, Amanda B.
No, isn't that good though? She wanted to be back to
that's
sleep.
true.
You're welcome.
That's true. All right. Well,
Thanks
same
for having
time
me on.
next week. Whenever Red Valkyrie's over, we'll do this again. And we'll see you guys later.
Good night, everybody.
Peace.
Good night.
Ciao.